We're now living in a time of deceit and misinformation, where freedom's lost to ignorance. We either open our eyes and stand up to the tyranny forming around us, or give up our freedom. Your choice. I envision a time when we're not all imprisoned in minds. We're conscious, beginning a life of infinite possibilities, given in kind instead of brainwashed, living a lie by the powers that keep us unaware of our potential, yet teach us exactly what they need to lead us, and what's in genetically modified food they feed us. Really, lately I've not been able to think too clearly. See Big Brother watching, I long till he hears me. Everywhere I go a camera's near me. Hear me out, my questions make them fear me now, as I see clearly now what it's all about. Orchestrated wars, that's full out. Media manipulation so they don't get caught out. All out psychological warfare. Many men and women are killed and killing on tour where there's fight for a hidden agenda. When they get told society's secrets, you gotta be a member. September 11th showed us their ways. Only thing to get hijacked that day was airwaves, not airplanes. What they take us for, creating us legislation to break their laws. Their cause, globalization, one central dictatorship to control the whole population. So change the station, wake up, break out the box and raise up and open your eyes. Change the station, wake up, break out the box and raise up from so many lies. Change the station, wake up, break out the box and raise up. We're one of a kind. Change the station, wake up, break out the box and raise up, but we run out of time. For years we've been sold the word terror to keep us in control through fear, while they cluster bomb people in the name of peace. Liberation's what I show you here. We're ruled now by corporations who for profit send soldiers to slaughter nations, invade borders blatant, give debt to countries who can't afford to pay them, enslave them, exploit their commodities, take from their land, resources and properties. British Empire's done this for what it seems hundreds of years on islands, the colonies. Built their monopolies, then pretended to free them all with democracy. It's daylight robbery. Boats don't change a thing, you see, it's all the same policy. Same mockery, just different leaders throughout history who created the same creatures, protecting bloodlines and shape-shifting features that practice black magical rituals in secret. A dark alliance, the shadows behind the scenes who enforce compliance and prohibit defiance. Experimentally study eugenics all in the name black science. Spread viruses to make vaccines, control opium fields, create crack fiends, unleash biologic and chemical weapons capable of eradicating people in seconds. It's utter madness. The new terrorists scare us with global warming and hand us with carbon taxes. These wankers are so deceiving. Remember years ago I said the one they charge us for breathing, and now we creep in to a cashless society. You'll need identification and see invasion of privacy. Law enforcement's corrupted and leaders control your bribery. The expectations for you to live and die quietly, and at an age when the children enroll in primary, they'll be controlled entirely by the state, and variety will no longer resist. Kids will be born to finally become the men and women enslaved in a place privately owned with no mind of their own. Just sheep, brainwashed and programmed to eat, work and sleep. I know it sounds deep, but they mastermind this all while your TVs keep you on your seats. So if you're not ready to see a staged invasion, economic crisis, forced inoculations, a world war, eradication of nations to become part of a microchip population. Change the station, wake up, out the box and raise up and open your eyes. Change the station, wake up, break out the box and raise up from so many lies. Change the station, wake up, break out the box and raise up. We're one of a kind. Change the station, wake up, break out the box and raise up before we run out of time.
I know you're out there. I can feel you now. I know that you're afraid. You're afraid of us. You're afraid of change. I don't know the future. I didn't come here to tell you how this is going to end. I came here to tell you how it's going to begin. I'm going to show them a world without you. A world without rules and controls, without borders or boundaries. A world where anything is possible.
Let's go get him. You don't see it, but it's right there in front of you. You don't see it, but it's right there in front of you. You don't see it, but it's right there in front of you.
They want to depopulate the civilians. Nowadays, they say it's easier to kill than to try to control millions. National debt sits in the trillions, and there's a plot to steal the birthright of the children of Israel, the real ones. Plans to hide every revolutionary's relevance. Triggered by the FBI's counterintelligence. Leaders killed and jailed unjustly by its director. The aggressor, J. Edgar Hoover, the racist cross-dresser. Its orchestration of hate-laced investigations. The infiltration of civil rights organizations. Assassinations, character defamations through media, even today used in deceiving and misleading you. Believing the war motivated lies they're feeding you. Corporate America thieves get greedier and greedier. Neocons hate the poor, they spent years denouncing them. The poor built this country, but nobody's looking out for them. You don't see it, but it's right there in front of you.
Left side, right side, over you and under you.
You don't see it, but it's right there in front of you.
Right side, left side, over you and under you.
You don't see it, but it's right there in front of you.
Left side, right side, over you and under you.
You don't see it, but it's right there in front of you.
Right side, left side, over behind and under you.
Propaganda and TV nonsense keep people unconscious, pompous. Governments keep sponsoring bomb hits. Honesty is far gone. The land is a war zone. Your family and your children consuming animal hormones. Nothing is organic. Nearly everything real is gone. Fast food places and the great meat with silicone. Every day we pay for it. Now the whole nation's sick. Addictive and money-driven drugs are what the patients get. Any natural remedy, the FDA sanctions it. Cause they don't want the cure, they want the money that they make from it. The USA's a corporation, wealth is the emphasis. Prison industrial complexes, slave businesses, stock market interested. The reason that they build them in advance is cause they know eventually they're gonna fill them. Orchestrated a system to incarcerate your children and project future inmates based on that to make millions. You don't see it, but it's right there in front of you.
Left side, right side, over you and under you.
You don't see it, but it's right there in front of you.
Right side, left side, over you and under you.
You don't see it, but it's right there in front of you.
Left side, right side, over you and under you.
You don't see it, but it's right there in front of you.
Right side, left side, over behind and under you.
The truth was never taught by the enemy, and it won't be. The real power is always the entity you don't see. Consciously planted in your head is where it wants to be. Thousands of media powers owned by 3 companies. 85% of the whole planet in darkness. Spend millions on sports teams while the homeless are starving. Nobody wants to protest, rally or picket, but it's a line around the corner for them concert tickets. Soldiers dying every day. You keep sending them out. I want to send 5,000 killers to Zimmerman's house. The Rockefellers and the Bush family in the same box, G. Henry Ford, all of them supported the Nazis. Members of the Tea Party still telling black jokes. You wearing the clothes, but the designer hates black folks. Reporters want to get dirt. Sound bites and excerpts. CNN must mean corrupt news network. Lost every dime you had riding with the wrong stock. Made in USA is dead. China got it on lock. Lost your 401k and all the paper you was holding. Cause you invested in something somebody else was controlling. They make it go up or down, rise high, fall deep. The market's manipulated by people on Wall Street. Talk about the Middle East like America's airless university campus and movie theater terrorists. True devilish temperament. The government is infamous. Ask them what they do to Guantanamo Bay prisoners. They dominate the airwaves and lie to the listeners, presenting false information intended to condition us. The black man's thinking slavery is the evidence. Most don't understand what the Willie Lynch let them in. Centuries of self-hate and divisions of blacks. Now they twist the difference between racism and facts. We read the Declaration of Independence with blinders. There were 9 Freemasons among the 56 signers. In 1870, along came the Shriners, a higher order of masonry with a secret behind them. The sword on the logo, it speaks for itself, meaning anyone who tells the secret is put to death. Who is Hiram Abiff? What's his true identity? The devil's agenda be to kill us mentally continually. The wolf in sheep's clothing who fabricated divinity. The enemy who murders through lies, science, and chemistry. Trickery and industry. For power they forever plot. They went to war to fight for a freedom that you never got. Dirty chest best moves executed by the hidden hand. Now they plotting on a way to go to war with Iran. Same game used again, same wicked methods born. Just like Paul Wolfer was said done before a desert storm. The government is broke, they can't cater to your needs. Planned Parenthood persuading to kill your future seeds. The school system misleads, they money hungry savage vultures. If you chase degrees, you better get you one in agriculture. Now it's questions in the music, are you in that other mix? Why the hell you covering your eyes and throwing up the six? Did you give your soul away, a price that you could not afford? Did you take from Satan what you could have got from the Lord? God is DNA, baffling it might seem. His existence is rooted in the number 19. His origin comes from where the mathematics say it's from. D the fourth letter, N is 14 and A is 1. Who prevailed in the end, the divine or the evil? This war that's going on is for the minds of the people. Calamities keep increasing, world confusion bound to deepen. Nobody can take control of their surroundings if they sleeping. You don't see it, but it's right there in front of you.
Left side, right side, over you, under you.
You don't see it, but it's right there in front of you.
Right side, left side, over you, and under you.
You don't see it, but it's right there in front of you.
Left side, right side, over you, and under you.
You don't see it, but it's right there in front of you.
Right side, left side, over behind and under you.
As I'm in the midst of applying for residency right now, wish me luck. Grammarly.
All right, my bad. I didn't have my headphones hooked up, but I got Christos in the building. What's good, sir? Sup, foo? Steve is a human? All right. Is that so? Oh, headphones charging, he says in the back chat. I'll be back in 5, he says. There's always this very interesting phenomena with Christos on panels where the back chat, it says, it's a comment from 11:41 p.m. and currently the time here where I'm at is 11:28. So he's somehow 13 minutes, or this comment is somehow from 13 minutes in the future from this moment. I'm not sure how that works exactly, but Christos, some type of time traveling. I guess that would explain his avatar. He's time traveling through the psychedelic astral fractal metaversal etherverse. some might say. So his cranium, his pineal gland is so expanded that it's essentially connected to the all. He's surfing through the Galactic Federation's stream of water there, of Piz. It's Piz actually is what it is. It's just a etheric astral galactic stream of Piz forever and ever into the cosmos. We have a surprise guest tonight, folks. Possibly at some point. So look forward to that. That should be fun as always. Now, if I could just find this one playlist, that would be great. Fucking A, where is it? So many playlists. It's terrible. It's hard to navigate. So yeah, Christos is here, but he's charging his headphones. So that's interesting. Damn, man, I don't remember what playlist this would be in, but I really wanted to play this short playlist.
Hey, what's up, bro?
Chilling, man. Chillin'. I went on Jack's panel earlier. That was interesting. I hadn't been on his panel in a long time, and yeah, man. Aaron Gauchi was on there. I couldn't miss that.
Panel? Wait.
The
You
Lion
actually
King
went
was
on
there, man.
panel, bro?
Dude, I was on Jack's panel with the Lion King, Aaron. You know, bring it up out of you, Aaron. Aaron. Yep. I was up there with him, man. And the shit you know, bro.
Oh wow. I didn't know if he was even still hanging around like in these YouTube streets. You know?
It was an honor. It was an honor and a pogo privilege, honestly. An honor
Pogo
and a
privilege.
Yeah. Just by the mere association with him, you know, the Rothschild vibrations that were oozing and radiating off of him.
Oh man.
But yeah, it's good to know someone who's connected, you know, directly to the Rothschilds and such. And so, of course, I asked him what he thought of. Here, let me see here. Oh, this stream came down too, so I'm gonna have to. And it's crazy. It was over 500 views, and now it's down to closer to 400. But it still has most of the likes there, 50 something likes. But yeah, they took it down for 12 copyright claims, and it was one in particular, a 40-second Simpsons clip that by Fox. It was a copyright claim by Fox that got it banned in all countries. Everything else didn't get it banned anywhere except there was one that got it banned in Russia. There was one other clip that got the video banned in Russia. I always get banned in Russia for some fucking reason, but
That's random as hell.
Yeah, especially whenever I play. Anytime I've ever played Incubus in the past, it's really strange. Yeah, something about Incubus. I don't like Incubus, even though they're sold out to a large extent.
Yeah, man. Well, you know, I saw Tribe down there. I haven't really gone through the chat for real. I just kind of glanced there. I saw Tribe was down there, and it was nice that I was up early that one morning the other week. Tribe was up there with you. It was like 3 in the morning, 4 in the morning or something, at least on my end. So you're an hour ahead of me since you're in Florida. But yeah, man, that shit was super dope.
11:33 right now.
I like catching, you know, catching the different angles, right? You know, the different time zones. Like, you know, some people do the all night streams. Some people go in the morning. You know, it's just there's so much variation or variables, you know, that kind of go into who's watching.
Were you working today?
When. You talking to me, bro?
Or were you? Yeah, where were you working? No, I'm talking to Cage. What's up, Cage?
That shit was hella random. That's all.
Yeah, no, Cage is here on panel too.
No, he ain't, bro.
You just can't see him. You just can't see him right now. He's hiding behind your avatar. I need to get a cage. I need to get a cage picture, man. Because he's actually when he went on, he went on Jax and showed his face for a while, man. Like he was just chilling with his camera off. That was the first, man. Honestly, every other time it was just very briefly, like fleeting as fuck, like 3 seconds, and then he'll turn his camera back off. But he was just chilling there with his camera on for like a minute, and then
at one point he would only
turned
do
it off.
that backstage. Yeah, it was funny. Only just recently, within the past like 2 to 3 months or so, he started doing that here and there.
Yeah, and my neighbor Jen here said, "Oh, did you see how he like glitched though when he turned his camera on?" But the thing with StreamYard is if you've seen these panels enough, you know how it works. It to where when you turn your camera off and then you turn it back on, it saves like a shot of you from when you turned your camera off, and you'll see a flash of it for a half a second when you turn your camera back on before it calibrates to like returning.
Yep.
So it tripped her out because she said he glitched and shit, but I know what she's talking about because I saw it. And
good catch, PiNEAL.
He had his beanie on, and then he didn't have his beanie on the next second. I'm like, yeah, that's true.
He's always wearing glasses. I mean, he literally, he literally looks like the guy that I allegedly had bought DMT from in the past. And I'm not trying to joke around because he's like into the esoteric stuff or has done it as well allegedly, right? That's not a knock on him. I'm not like joking. He literally, every time he showed himself wearing those glasses, he looks like an old plug of mine from years back, and it's bizarre. It's just one of those things. It's not necessarily a synchronicity. You could call it a form of synchronicity, right? When things start lining up in a certain fashion, I wouldn't call it synchronistic exactly, but there's an aspect to it that is.
Right.
When I'm saying like when you get chain effects, right? Like butterfly effect type things going on, you get sequenced events. You can see how they're interconnected. See, I wouldn't necessarily call those like synchronicities. It's more of like being in a flow, being fluid. But anyway, yeah, speaking of fluid, Sean.
I like that background, man. It's beautiful. It's beautiful, bro.
Yeah, man. I was just hanging out with my neighbor earlier. He called me at a good time. Gave me some free weed. Yeah, this is
That's funny.
I can't remember his name.
I sometimes
it's a
gift
South American artist. I think it's Pablo something. It's an ayahuasca artist from South America.
This is my avatar for the
ago.
other channel, right here.
Yeah, that's your Shaun of Source one, right?
Yeah, and then this is mine for here. I honestly think they might both be or no, this one I think is David DiES, who does all the like political kind of stuff like this. Oh no, this might be Ben Garrison actually. Wait. Yeah, no, that's Ben Garrison. Hold up. This might be David DiES here. Yeah, I don't have that many here. Anyway. Yeah, man, so I could do
That's too real.
I had a couple people asking me one in the comments and one in the email asking me, "Oh, when are you gonna bring back yeah, Cage's Christop's plug. Christ top, because your PiNEAL's Christed is what she's saying. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, there were one person I was talking to through email, and then someone in the comments also saying, when are you gonna bring back karaoke? But I'm like, man, the sound was so shitty on karaoke that not just the sound, but
people were asking about that.
Yeah, it wasn't the first time. But wait, what? Hold up. Oh, there we go. Yeah, but so how do you feel about the tragic loss, sir, of this of Henry Kissinger, sir? Have you cried at all? I mean, how have you been handling it? Are you gonna be all right?
I haven't done my due diligence. There was a video I saved this morning when I woke up about. It was like a little short video about the different war crimes. It was and yeah, man, I don't know. I feel indifferent.
Yeah, I wonder because, like, like this meme said, like
I know
when
he was a bad person, bro. Like totally. I understand why Tribe has that comment down there. Like I don't. It's like there's no argument there, right? Like yeah, obviously he was, demonic forces were certainly influencing that vessel. But yeah, it's like okay, the war is not over type thing. Let's not celebrate too much. But we can get the pineal powwow going, no doubt. You always got creative titles, bro. That's another thing.
yeah, well, I did have some videos that I had synced up. Oh, they're not. They're not even in my what? They're not even in my
Wait,
history anymore. You saw that? What, Tommy?
Yeah, no, maybe. I thought it was some clips that you had at first, but we were looking at your history.
Yeah, that was my history. Maybe you know what it is? It's
Okay.
probably my history on PiNEAL-POWERED. Hold up, instead of Sean. Let me see, because sometimes I'll have two. What do you call it? Two tabs open with both channels logged in.
So what are we restreaming first, bro? I know the Machine Cries is still live right now with his horrible panel and horrible broadcast, so we obviously don't want to pay any attention
You know
to
what's
that.
funny? I think he just turned
So
31.
We Are Half Asleep is talking about the Mandela effect again. Go ahead.
Mandoozle. Yeah, Mandoozle. Oh, that's funny. It still shows up in the tab, but the stream's not even viewable. But I guess it's
Was that
viewable for
old
me only.
TBE? Was that old
Let me see
TBE with Benton as the thumbnail?
where we're at. Oh yeah, that was some shit from that TB posted. It's a dumb video.
Holy man, some of these thumbnails are something else, bro. I won't lie. I was looking through some of these communities like CBO and EBT and just looking at how they do their shit. Some of their past streams, the thumbnails, and it's like creative thumbnails, but man, talk about the content of what's actually going on with their belief systems that they're pushing. Like I saw them like clowning Hindus on some YouTube short, and meanwhile I'm just like, y'all are really that fucking thick in the head, man. It's like I can appreciate the memery of those people, but when it comes down to it, bro, their foundational set of belief systems, I mean, just gives it all, or just betrays it all. I was gonna say gives it all away, but I think it really undermines, being able to take them seriously or perceiving a value from them other than some type of comedic, bizarre truth or verse, scenario that we encounter, per se, like when Paul will have a back and forth with one of them. Yeah, man, I've just been looking around these, seeing what's what, getting a lay of the land. Not looking at everyone. I don't even know about everyone. It's a big fucking trutherverse. There's a lot of communities out here. I would get recommended the Sanity Machine, and then I saw that Bex was like, "Oh, I'm over at the Sanity Machine," and then days later, that dude's tweaking, thinking that Bex is some agent or some shit, and like because me and others came over into the Sanity Machine's live chat, and I was like, "Does the Sanity Machine have anything to do with the Machine Lies? Any association?" He got pissed, bro. And he was like, fuck EBT and TBE. And I might be exaggerating a little bit, but he got fired up. I'm like, damn, I mean, yeah, I know just because there's some similar words doesn't mean you're associated, but like, chill out. Like, I don't know what he's all about for real. I know he does a lot of like reaction content to different like quote unquote spiritual or conscious creators and channels. But as far as I can tell, that's some goofy, weak ass emo shit. The Sanity Machine, you're corny, bro. Bex is taking heads recently, triggering people, and it's honestly lovely. I used to be chopping it up with Bex over at Charles Waz, with a small little panel or live chat going. Yeah, yeah. And Pineal definitely pulled up for a couple, and it's like now Bex is doing her thing. She's really fucking came a long way, like from just having her little area she goes to talk to some people, a couple areas to doing her own channel. I love to see it. And she doesn't, she's really progressed. Some people might think she's still spiraling, but I think she's grounded herself more recently, I would say, and she's making a lot of good points and calling out these fucks, the quote-unquote trutherverse. So anyway, apologies, my throat's a little sore, smoking, and I had food poisoning yesterday, so I threw up a lot. It kind of fucked with my throat. So I'm gonna quit talking, or I'm gonna start getting that hoarse voice. But yeah, you got it.
All right. Well, I got a couple vids here, so I couldn't find the one that I was really looking for though. But let me see. I don't really like John Oliver, that's for sure. But this video is pretty ironic to come from him because he's mainstream. But you ever heard Goop Wizard, by the way?
Hey, thanks for showing that comment because I'm not looking at the live chat. I'm glad that NJ pointed that out. Yeah, no wonder he's such a fucking Yep. Yeah,
Have you
go
seen
ahead.
Goop Wizard on YouTube? That channel?
No.
Check it out. I think it'd be your I think you dig this style. All right, here, hold up. I got a couple videos queued.
Now he's basically saying there, let's use Guantanamo Bay like hell's waiting room. And that is problematic for two reasons. First, it's arguably unconstitutional. And second, hell's waiting room is already the slogan of Henry Kissinger's bedroom. That's a fact. That's just a fact. Basically, we bombed the shit out of their countries to thwart the spread of communism, sometimes in secret wars to fulfill Henry Kissinger's napalm kink. And then, once we took those refugees in, we didn't really do much to set them up for success. Champagne is acceptable on New Year's, Valentine's, birthdays, and if and when Henry Kissinger dies, and that's it. That is it. That is the full list. The bitch just won't quit, will he? Don't worry, it's not a question of if, but when.
I hope Henry Kissinger dies soon.
Oh, me too, Mickey.
As a citizen of the United States, you are part of the most violent, genocidal, imperialistic empire the world has ever known. Your silence is complicity.
Yeah, he's right. He's just completely right. And agreeing with a staunch Republican Georgia state rep wasn't something I had on my 2023 bingo card. I've almost got a full bingo, by the way. I'm just waiting on you-know-who to you-know-what.
All right.
Look at this fucking dude,
If I make
bro.
this video now, I'm like probably never gonna get around to it.
I don't even know what this is, but it was in the.
On my mind. So because I'm on the job, I work down a bit.
All right, we're gonna hear this seeming
Whose
fudge
man's is
packer,
this?
yeah, possible fudge packer, but Zach the Celtics guy who has Goofy as his avatar.
Is he a Looney Tunes fan?
But it sounds reasonable. Just going to make this description short and sweet. Henry Kissinger was an evil, horrific scumbag and subhuman, and may he rot 6 feet under. So,
well, it just goes to show there's all types of people that are aware of
look at
this shit.
Look at his chat, dude.
I see
in
that.
his comment section. It's 16
Who
comments,
is he?
and it doesn't show any. It shows 1 plus 3, 4. It shows 5 out of 16 comments. It's crazy. You have to always go to the top comments, but it still doesn't show 4, 5 plus. Yeah, it still doesn't show all of them. Anyway, all right, we'll give it a try.
Yeah, ain't nobody got time for that ambulance chasing bullshit that London McNugget be doing. Fuck out of here with that.
Let me see this one too. Actually, someone dropped a link in his description.
One of the worst track records in these YouTube streets. Uh-oh.
Hey. There you go. Fuck yeah, yo. Yes, there you go. You see the synchronicity, bro?
Let's go.
Was that Chief Beef? So fucking much. Before your time, sir. Rest in peace. Oh my gosh, come on, man. Seriously? We're good on the games. Thank you.
Yeah, man, I'm glad you went live, bro. I was thinking about going live myself, but thankfully you
When's
were
the last
already.
time you went live, man?
Yeah, well, every time I'm about to, someone like you is live, and it's better to just join you and have a good time. And, you know, I don't have to spend.
Yeah, that's what happens to me, so I'm guilty. I'm guilty, bro. All right, where did it go? All right, we're gonna listen to a little bit of Zach the Celtics guy, even though he kind of looks like a fudge packer. We're gonna give it a shot. I think I listened to like the first minute or two, and even though he seemed extremely afflicted by estrogenic compounds and feminized products possibly that are estrogenating him, I think his point sounded good.
Yeah, man, right.
I don't need it slipping my mind. So because I'm on the job at the moment, I kind of need to keep my rhetoric down a bit, but
I'm not sure if he presents anything, but hopefully he does. Hopefully it's not just him talking the whole time.
Wow, stronger than you would expect. Anyway, enjoy the program.
Yeah, he does. Yeah, he does. Right.
What's up, everybody? Zach the Celtics guy back with another video. Welcome aboard. So, like I said, on the jump at the moment, can't really scream at the top of my lungs and whatnot. So,
no, he did a strange intro.
But I wanted to make this because I feel like if I don't...
Yeah, I like how the Alex Jones thing is right there.
About all day. And then when I found out about this, I was like, well, look at that.
Ironic.
A great instance of...
Yeah, I need to take a chill pill on the Alex Jones
stuff. One of the world's worst war criminals, has kicked the bucket, has bit the bullet, has left the building, and is now 6 feet under, and is now burning in hell. I say good riddance. 100...
All right, I will do that. I will do that.
I still have an InfoWars sticker on my laptop.
Shout out to shout out to the Alex Jones guy.
100 years too late, is what I said. Here's the thing: one down, but unfortunately, there's multiple other war criminals to go. There's still other war criminals that the less the better. I mean, it's just one less piece of scum war criminal in the world, the better. Henry Kissinger was one of the world's most evil human beings to ever inhabit the face of the earth. This is a man that literally is responsible for thousands of deaths in Argentina, in Chile. He was responsible for orchestrating coups in Greece and Turkey and Cyprus. He was behind the 1973 coup that put the right-wing dictator Pinochet in Chile. He was behind the dirty war in Argentina, giving aid and comfort to that right-wing government in Argentina, this fascistic government that literally committed slaughters against left-wing opponents, behind other coups. So this man was a scumbag in every imaginable way. The world is better off without him, and may he rest in peace. Because this man was an evil, horrible, despicable human being. I don't even call him a human being. He's scum. He's subhuman. You know, when you see Amosi get rearrested, when you see the scumbag cop killer Derek Chauvin get stabbed in prison, when you see Henry Kissinger bite the bullet, and there's justice in other cases as well, but this one is great. I mean, I was just very, very happy to hear this. I was happy to hear this, but the thing is, we should all be thankful. We should all be thankful that a man who was responsible for so many war crimes, so much death and destruction.
Your screen setup right now is great.
He has departed for warmer climes, and may he rot in hell. And I'm not going to shed one tear, one bit when these scumbags drop dead. It's a good day. Like just like if George W. Bush, when he drops dead, it'll be a good day. When you know, when all these other war criminals, if Netanyahu in Israel, when he drops dead, it'll be a great day. When one of the Clintons ends up biting the bullet, it'll be a good day. I celebrated when Colin Powell, the war criminal from the Bush administration, dropped dead. I was happy to hear that. I was very happy.
True.
I was happy to hear that. I was very happy to hear that. But it's not like they faced any justice for their crimes. But it's a
well. Here's the thing, Tribe, is that Cynthia would never say any of these things. She probably, for one, doesn't know who the fuck Henry Kissinger even is, and if she does, her opinion of him is probably not one of any value. She probably doesn't know anything about him. So.
Great thing. It's a great thing that karma has finally caught up to them. I mean, at least somewhat. I'm just happy that they're no longer here wasting space on this earth. I'm glad that they are no longer here taking up someone's space. And that's what Henry Kissinger was. Henry Kissinger was a horrible human being. He was
OTW.
Vietnam. He was involved in, like I said, the war crimes.
OTW's in the house.
This man was evil. This man was depraved. I also celebrated when Madeleine Albright dropped dead as well, because remember that one little famous quote that she made, that remember that one about Iraqi babies, the one that she said, yeah, those 500,000 deaths were totally worth it. And it's to the point where even media host, when you literally have a media host that even looks disgusted, then you know it's a problem. So when you got evil people like this, I celebrated when she bit the bullet.
We have heard 500,000 children have died. I mean, that's more children than died in Hiroshima. And, you know, is the price worth it? That's more children than
Madeleine Albright. This bitch is still. Oh, man.
We have heard 500,000 children have died. I mean, that's more children than died in Hiroshima. And you know, is the price worth it? I think this is a very hard choice. But we think the price is worth it.
Yes, 500,000 deaths, and this was like 4 months before I was born. I was born August 24th, 1996. This was May 12th. Yeah, named Madeleine Albright walked in freaking hell.
Evil witch bitch.
Henry Kissinger war crimes. So let's dig into some of his war crimes. Henry Kissinger sided with military dictators and genocidal regimes in his pursuit to projecting U.S. power during the Cold War. That's definitely one of them. He was a beloved war criminal. Was a war criminal responsible for rest of this scumbag. Cambodia, Laos, East Timor. That was a big one. East Timor. Bangladesh against the Kurds in Chile, Argentina, Uruguay, Cyprus, among others. His birthday, we're calling some of them in a row who didn't get to live till 100. Yeah. So many of his victims didn't get to live as long as he did. And isn't it crazy that Kissinger's life story began with his family escaping Nazi Germany for the U.S.? Isn't it so crazy that those who escape the Nazis end up acting like Nazis themselves? It's like Netanyahu in Israel. It's like,
isn't that what happened with George Soros? He said his family was getting taken away to the camps, and he essentially joined the ranks with the Stasi Nazis. So
the entire Zionist entity is all just acting like literally just committing Nazi-style war crimes, and the rest. Oh, this is one I never heard of. Kissinger stoked a war in Angola and apartheid in South Africa. Yeah, that was one that actually Fidel Castro. That was one of the reasons he fought in Africa, to protect people against apartheid and against those death squads. So yeah, but no, Fidel Castro was the evil guy, and so this scumbag outlived Fidel Castro. Yeah, he was the most notorious war criminal. He was one of the worst. But then again, we still got so many to go. We've got fucking John Bolton. We've got Mike Pompeo. We've got George W. Bush. We've got Bill Clinton. We've got Hillary Clinton. We've got the walking dead corpse in the White House. Biden, Brandon. We got him. We've got a bunch. We've got Trump. He's also a warmonger too. I don't care. He is also a warmonger too. I'm going to say it as well. Obama was a warmonger too. He was also. Why do you think Democrats were palling around with this guy? Why do you think Democrats were palling around with him? Why do you think Republicans were? Because Democrats also favor Republicans. They are not the opposition. Democrats are not the opposition in the two-party oligarchic capitalist garbage system that is the U.S. empire. If you think Democrats are an alternative to Republicans or vice versa, well, then you're blinded by party affiliation and you're not paying attention and you're not living in the real world. Henry Kissinger was a horrible human being. I saw a video from Sticks, Hex, and Hammer, a big supporter of Donald Trump. I've seen posts from Trump supporters, from leftists, from liberals, from other Democrats. I've even seen from other actual right wingers, even though Sticks is a right winger. But I've seen from other right wingers and from other places about Henry Kissinger's blatant war crimes. Nobody accepts.
I just wanted to say I'm glad you decided to play this, because although I think you're probably right, with however you put it, the fudge stuff or whatever, I think it's good to just be able to see that, there's all types of motherfuckers out here that can still resonate with these core truths of reality, that there's these sick motherfuckers out here and what the system is and so on. Even if he is maybe some estrogenated on the spectrum person that's maybe a little odd in some ways, he's laying down facts about reality and Kissinger and war criminals. So it's like, you gotta respect that at least, because at least the dude being is writing with that level of truth, you know. A lot of people out here like him would get caught up in those paradigms pretty easily.
What's being said, and what's being said is facts. So we're almost done with this video, though.
Rich elitist neoliberals and their supporters is going to miss this guy. None whatsoever, and especially not the victims' families of his war crimes, like those in Vietnam, those in Angola, those in Chile, those in Argentina, those in Turkey, those in Cyprus, those in the countries that this man bombarded across the globe and brought nothing but death and destruction everywhere he came to. So no, Henry Kissinger is scum. He's the scum of the earth, and may he rot 6 feet under. May he rest in piss. May he rot 6 feet under.
Yeah.
And I can only hope that he has departed for warmer climes, and that there is a fiery, dreadful, expiatory part of hell that he can burn in for all eternity. Fuck Henry Kissinger. Fuck everything about him. Fuck his family. Fuck his existence. And fuck the fact that he existed. And fuck his family for bringing him into this world. It's a shame that he ever existed in the first place. Because if he didn't exist, then all those people in Vietnam, Cambodia, Argentina, Chile, and others that lost lives because of the scumbag would still be alive today. Henry Kissinger will be only remembered as one of the most evil people on the face of the earth. His evilness, his depravity, and his atrocities are right up there with Hitler, are right up there with Mussolini, and just up there with other fascist dictators, just with fascist scum. Henry Kissinger was fascist scum. I'm not going to miss him. Never did I hate someone, hardly anybody more than him, that I never met. Henry Kissinger should have been executed in front of a firing squad. He should have been put up in front of a public guillotine, if you ask me. Like some of his victims should have given him a taste of their own medicine, but they got it. I mean, decades and decades late, but better late than never. So yeah, Henry Kissinger, rotten hell. And I don't even give a shit about his family. I'm going to talk shit about them too. Because do you think that his family cares? Do you think that his family cares about what he did across the globe? Just like you think the Bush family cares. You think the Clinton family cares. You think the Biden family cares. You think any of these people care. You think these elitist dynasty families that should just be better off died off and dead into the ground. You think that they care about their victims. You think they care about anybody but themselves. No. So I'm going to talk shit about them as well. Just like if I talk shit about Bush, I'm going to talk shit about his dad. His dad is dead. His dad is 6 feet under the ground, and he can rot in fucking hell too, because George H.W. Bush was an evil, disgusting warmonger, and he was a killer, and he was responsible for massacring people in Panama and also in Iraq as well, killing 400 to 500 Iraqi civilians during the Gulf War, which was really only just to try to step onto Saddam Hussein, because Saddam Hussein was no use to the U.S. anymore. Just like the U.S. thought that Saddam Hussein would be a good puppet, Saddam Hussein turned out to not be a U.S. puppet. So Saddam Hussein was thrown to the side, and that's why they wanted to go after him. So H.W., war criminal, may he rot in hell. Madeleine Albright, warmonger, may she rot in hell. Rumsfeld, may he rot in hell. May all of them rot in hell. Colin Powell, may he rot in hell. May all these warmongers rot in hell. May every single bad person who has dropped dead, may they rot in hell. Whether they're Democrat or Republican, may they rot in hell. And may life go on. And may we create and join together and try to build a better world. I know it's tough in these times, but we can do it, and I will continue to speak out. Like I always have.
Yeah, baby.
Well, that's about it for now. Hope you all enjoyed this video. I'm actually going to be not streaming tomorrow because I have stuff in my personal life.
Oh, is the Torah nut John Thomas?
On Tuesday at 7 p.m. to stream. Look out for it, and I will be back then, and with more videos coming up next week. Until then, stay safe, stay well, stay classy, have yourselves a great weekend. I will not be streaming tomorrow. I will be back on Tuesday. Until then, take care of yourselves and all of each other. Have a good night. Have a good day wherever you're at, and I will see you in the next one. Till next time. Good night. Peace out, and so on. Have a good one. Bye-bye.
Wow, there's a lot of outro right there.
Pretty much. So yeah, you hit the nail on the head, I would say.
Yeah, I was mixing up the Torah and Moses.
Are you really? Were you really, sir?
Twister from New Year's Eve.
I kind of want to see what's going on with Bobby Knight. He's live, and I don't think I've really ever checked his lives out.
Man, yeah, I don't know about Bobby Knight, bro. That dude tries too hard, man. I see these people out here, bro. They're trying too hard to be deep.
I don't know shit about him. So.
They get constantly engaged in metaversal pissing contests. Truther, spiritual conscious pissing contest, trying to be more deep than the next motherfucker on panel, trying to get more abstract and out there and more edgy. And so I've seen enough of that shit. It's that London man shit. Some of these motherfuckers out here, bro, it's just disingenuous. They're just trying too hard to be different. They're not being authentic with it.
Well, on that note, seriously, I mean, this is super on topic to what you're talking about. Because this is called Truther Videos in 2023, and I guess this is this person's interpretation of Truther Videos in 2023. And I watched some of it, and at first I didn't know what was happening, and then I got it. I guess because I was.
Which channel was this?
I don't know this channel. WNTV. Fucking Productions.
So this person already seems like they're coming from an outside perspective. Oh no, this is hella trolly. Made by Jim Bob Exposed.
Bro, I'm done.
Golden Pizza Chain.
Nixon cult. Whoa. All stacked.
Let's go.
Shit over archaic. Ah!
The optics are, you know, they're hot.
Are you really gonna hide tribe like that?
Oh, my bad.
Look at this shit. This is like the trolliest fucking video I've probably ever seen.
I like it. It's yeah, it's pretty funny. Like to a certain degree.
It went from Michelle Gibson's
Obviously, it's hard to
channel.
just
It went
repeat
to
pics.
Static in
Go
the
ahead.
Attic. I think that's Autodidactics, one of his channels. That's on Mind Unveiled channel. Just going to all the popular, like John Levi.
Oh,
Just going to
dude,
all the
John
popular.
Levi is horrible, bro. What the fuck is wrong with people? Why do
wonder
people
why
listen
John
to that
Levi-
John Levi guy? That dude
So
sounds half asleep, like in every single video. Oh.
Wow, Kiss Injure. I never even caught that one. Good one.
Right?
All
Kiss
these
Injure.
all these years. That little ambiguity in his name. That was, yeah.
Yeah, I
Kiss
didn't notice that
Death.
before either. Thank you, Melo.
And John
I'm loving the on-purpose typos here with certain words.
Yeah. Oh, chalk body, dude. That's fucking.
Oh, let's go.
This is great, bro. This is hilarious, man. Fucking perfect. Holy shit, Aphrodite.
Oh, hell no. Who the fuck is this? Why is it like Aphrodite is a
fucking burn
here
eye,
we go.
dude. I don't know if I got that
So yeah, PiNEAL, this is the stuff you watch?
on. No, actually, no, not at all.
Yeah, it's
This is the
good,
trolliest shit I've seen in a while.
Oh, Eddie, bro.
Yo, well, he's definitely in the club, but yeah.
Wow, this is pretty lame.
This is pretty terrible. Everyone is a shill except for me. Nice. Please donate money.
What a grip.
These videos are only possible to me. Yeah, guys, this is my video actually, so please donate monies and
The misspellings are great.
and even pennies.
Misspellings.
80 cents. I mean, just go for it. Any amount at all will help fund more videos with penis emojis edited over popular trooper channels.
Now,
Something else a lot of you are aware of, those of you with illegal cable hookups will be aware of the fact that one of the things I like to do on my shows is complain. You know, it's kind of a motif for me, complaining. And
normal,
this
normal
weird culture we live in leaves you no shortage. So this next piece of material, like most good ideas, is fairly simple. It's just a list of people who ought to be killed.
Normal speed, please.
You can't handle George Carlin at 1.5?
Self-help books.
Hey, he's the patron saint of irreverence. Don't ever insult him like that. He deserves every second he speaks.
What's the fucking mystery? And the part I really don't understand.
He's a holy man.
Self-help. To read a book written by somebody else.
All right, let's slow it down a little bit just for you.
That's help.
Would you speed up Jesus Christ?
You didn't need help.
It depends. Depends what kind of a day he's having. If he's just kind of having a slow day where he's talking slow, you know.
Yeah, I think Tribe has a good point there.
Did you hear the part where I talked to Aaron Gauci on Jack's panel tonight?
No, I bet it was good because nobody there talks but you. So it should be interesting, like talking at a zoo, like when you speak with the chimpanzees.
What do you mean?
Well, like you're the only one that's capable of the higher level of communications, you know, the human-like communications, and they are like stuck
I don't know, dude. Aaron Gauci's met the fucking dude. Aaron, he knows the Rothschilds and shit. So I don't know, man. He's friends with like, you know, like probably the president and stuff, bro.
Come on, man. I mean, you really, yeah, right. I mean, I don't even think they'd let him mow their lawn.
You see, Drake wants it on double speed, and you couldn't even handle 1.5 speed. I had to go to 1.25 speed for you, man.
No, man, it's George Carlin.
All right, you're right. I gotta play this first though, because Brielle dropped the link and the timestamp and everything. I gotta play. So let me make sure my sound's working. Timestamp and everything. Sounds pretty good. I'm just gonna send you guys into a loop because you have nothing better to do. So timestamp and everything. Sounds pretty good. I'm just gonna send you guys into a loop because you have nothing better to do. So timestamp and everything. Sounds pretty good.
Hey, I'm getting some feedback here.
You think?
Is this the Aaron creature?
I think I'm supposed to fast forward to. No, this is not the Aaron creature.
Is he playing the saxophone? What's he doing? Oh, guitar.
Ooh. Damn.
Who is it? Who's this?
Mr. Dick, sir.
Dick?
Mr. Dick, sir. Mr. Dick. Derp. Fucking jamming.
It's like Dick lost some weight.
You must mean an hour and 12 minutes and not a minute and 12 seconds.
I should say we got some good souls in here.
He's really into that Chinese Canadian thing, huh? The communist takeover. I guess it really got to him.
Hey, can we get to the mic drop here in a little bit after these tunes?
Hey, how's he playing that guitar without touching it?
I got my pocket knife all nice and ready.
Nice.
Dix is fucking
Always ready.
in his zone.
Okay, so why do you have that 112 comment up?
What are you ready for?
You're not gonna
my
correct
bad.
the
All right.
record on that,
What are you
bro?
ready for, Dick?
Thank you,
All
Fire.
right,
What are you ready for? What are you ready for? I'm ready for war, boy. I'm just kidding around. So I hope you all are doing great, having a good evening.
Oh, I forgot you had on like 1.5 for a second.
Always. If I can, I will.
I'm confused. Has he been working in rice paddies or something? What's with the hat?
I think he has actually. He moved to India for a while. He's with Nachiketa in India. That's the back
Dick is?
the back shed.
Wait.
Yeah,
Is this
dude.
Freedom Grower?
No.
He's in.
Yeah,
No,
dude.
he's not.
You haven't been
PiNEAL is
watching the
fucking
panels?
trolling.
Wait.
Listen,
Who is
man.
this?
This is Dick Grower, dude.
Right. And he's with Nacho Keto now in India?
Yeah, they're growing dicks out in India together apparently.
No shit. Well, good for him, man. It's better in Canada, I guess, because that's been taken over now, I see. And problem is, though, is, okay, well, if he's wearing that hat there, it makes more sense. I yield.
Yeah, they're growing dickweed. I think Nubs is gonna come out there and help him out because he's knows all about dickweed and it's supposed to be like
Nub's
really
gonna
high
grow
in
some
protein,
nugs.
so.
He's gonna grow the help him
Right.
grow the nugs. Yeah, that's good, man.
Right.
Need some nugs. I'm just playing dumb. I know what's going on here. Uh-oh.
Picked up on that a little early.
That string a little out too. You see his face? Oh.
Derp.
Yeah, they got some tin canny equipment in India. I wonder if he's got to learn the tablas while he's out there. In fact, he should learn to play the sitar. That way he can sit down when he's playing his guitar.
That would be sick.
Yeah. Are we about to hear a monologue?
This is trippy, man.
I'm going
wait,
back
what
to
did he eat?
comments.
Mushrooms.
Right?
I've listened to one of his sessions freestyling and jamming when I was tripping off a gram of shrooms, and it was strong. It felt like 2 G's. So yeah, I've listened to him do the tunes, tripping, and it was a fucking good time. Yeah.
Yeah.
It was early on, like back in the We Are Awake days.
Oh, snap. Fucking Kevin really starting to kick in.
He's gonna set that thing on fire if he keeps this up.
Right?
Oh, the harp guitar. I've seen the harp guitar. The harp guitar is badass. In fact, I saw a street performer playing the harp guitar in Amsterdam. But the harp guitar is a...
Kick your pride, dude. Oh, I love you, man. Yeah, this is making this shit really kind of kick in fast, dude.
You ever heard of the Chapman stick?
I don't think so.
It's kind of like a giant upright bass without the bass, just like with a neck, except it's electric.
I appreciate it.
And it's got more strings and
cheers and have a good one.
Yeah, there's some pretty trippy music you can do with that.
I think we had the level set bad. It was peaking out, and then I turned it down. But
look at King Crimson. That's a band that did some trippy stuff. Especially with Tony Levin played the Chapman stick.
Nah, man, just Bud. I'm just being dumb.
I know it looks like I haven't been doing much other than drinking tea and playing guitar. Guilty as charged. No, actually, I put in a nice window. It's right behind me here. I can't turn the computer. It'll fucking go out on me. But I put sun in, and I got the other window right here. Excuse me. Right here. And that's going to go right here tomorrow. So I got to route that out and put the flashing in and get it all done just so. And then I'm going to have a nice, beautiful view of the pine grove. And so when I do my day jams, I won't have to deal with this shitty synthetic light. It's just burning my retina. It's burning floaters in my eyes. It's the devil in disguise, these LED lights. I swear to God, if I could snap my fingers and get rid of all these devil lights right now, I'd do it in the holy name of Jeebus. Come on now. I got a little Southern Baptist preacher in me, like a Texas. He starts slapping on her. Hey, man, wake up. Come on, people. The Lord is coming. He's coming on through the clouds, flying on a magic carpet ride, and he's going to save your ass. Otherwise, your ass is grass. You ain't got a chance in hell of getting out of hell. I'm on level, you're like, I probably ain't getting out of here unless Jeebus comes. Because that dome looks like it's pretty high up there and looks like it's made of like a thick sheet of ice or something. And I'm all out of ice picks. What do I got? I can always drill it. That's about it. I can drill it. Oh, I got a blowtorch down here. Christina Vergara.
Yes, is Christina still there?
What's my favorite Baptist hymn? That's one thing I love about Baptist church. Because they sing. It's great to sing. You ever experience that? Like a choir? Even the terrible
he probably had a tech issue. He dropped
singers
out.
kind of blend in, and the good singers overpower them, so it doesn't sound too bad. But it's good energy, Everybody coming together, singing a good hymn. God, there's this one that was like.
So were they doing a funeral for Kissinger yet, Pineal? Do you know?
Anyway, I'm out of here.
I don't know. Hopefully not. Right? I mean,
here, let me change.
I mean, it'd be a great celebration.
Okay.
Yeah, I guess. Right? I mean, yeah.
Dawn of a new day.
Fucking. Indeed.
White.
Indeed.
We all wear white.
And I'm a citizen of America, and I'm fucked because they spent like $140 trillion of fiat Federal Reserve notes backed by nothing, indentured servitude,
and burned the coffin,
generational curses, because I was born into this system, and that's freedom.
I agree.
Thank you very much for allowing me to define freedom.
Do you think Arafat's waiting for him in hell?
Yeah, my name's Don, and I'm a big fat politician with a big fat head, and I made billions of dollars raping and pillaging my communities. And
you remember Yasser, right?
Because I like paying my taxes for all my conveniences and safety. And I know that people died so I could be a piece of shit tycoon, son of a bitch, raping and pillaging my community, spreading fossil fuels and microplastics in the watershed so all the children are growing 3 limbs and 5 and diamond. Oh, man. That one didn't do well. Rewind. I was going to try a lady. Should I try a female? Well, I'm sorry you're embarrassed, gamer. But in truth, you ought to be ashamed of yourself. You really are humiliatingly, embarrassingly, disgustingly unconscionable. Difficult for me to even acknowledge your pathetic presence, gamer.
All right, Pineal, the guitar solo was nice, but this is getting to be a little stale.
Bitch.
You said you were on Taliban giving Aaron a piece of your mind?
An upstanding citizen of Enslavia.
You love Dick, bro. Don't lie.
You want to talk about me and my fall from grace.
No, the playing was good, but when he's swallowing the mic there, it's
you're watching me and this terrible content. What does that say about your pathetic life? You need to get the hell offline and do something with your fucking life, gamer.
Numbers dropping.
I swear to God. You're just sitting on here.
Numbers climbing, sir.
Dilly dicking around.
Somehow.
Susie come lately, dragging ass, showing up to the game at the half point, saying, Coach, put me in, put me in. He says, get on the bench, gamer. You didn't come to play. You ain't even got your dancing shoes on. You need to tap dance your ass down to the fucking get me a life and be somebody establishment.
Yeah, it's making me a little dizzy, man. Listen to this guy, man. Why would you torture us?
Oh, yeah. You like my particle board OSB window?
Because I know secretly you actually
outside of this window.
I think you can secretly put on like the Eagle Nest cam or something. It'd probably be a little more
Come on, you can't see me. He won't find his way in.
stimulating.
What's up, Boston Ray? Cheers, buddy.
Whoops, what did I just do?
Oh, you just get me warmed up, gamer. I just need a hater to come in and fuel this fire of rage within my belly, the underbelly of the beast, so I can expose how angry and mad and frustrated I am with anonymous people online that are probably robots and potentially artificial augmented intelligence trying to data mine me and hack me for my genius. You're trying to mind map me, gamer.
Oh, I think he's out of gas,
I found
man.
it.
Yeah, good.
You're onto something.
I found the other link I was looking for.
Thank God.
Break left.
Well, hey,
Can't take much more of this.
You want to know something, gamer? You want a tip from a pro? You want a piece of my mind? Failure is the path
I don't
to
know
success.
what it is.
If you're afraid to fail, you will never achieve, and you will never grow, and you will never become better. So get over your fucking, I guess, desire to be validated by everybody else, or your desire to project that other people should want to be validated by everybody else.
I'm starting to feel like
And go ahead and try
traumatic
something great.
brain injury
I'll be
right
honest.
now. You gotta
I just
do
got back from
something
guitars.
about
It's been like
this.
4 years now. And man, I was really
This
fucking
is called
rusty.
the Friday Night Fuck Loop.
Barely,
Friday Night Fun Fuck Loop.
I'm glad I stuck with it because
Yeah, but this guy gives me an urge to
kind of
defecate. Yeah, this is not really good.
in a fallen world of, I guess, worship of technology. That's where we've come to. That's the golden calf of our day. That's the idol of our times.
There's billions
It's
of,
nice to still have a creative element.
videos
Some
on
skills and,
YouTube to choose
be able to
from.
build this shit shack behind me, be able to do things with my hands that please people, stimulate them, cause them to have harmonious, orgasmic potential within the enlightened crown chakra that I've catapulted them into with my frequency energy beam of love that you could have felt if you got over your ego and showed up for the true cause. Other people high vibed, gamer. You just sat there and unspeakable.
Yeah, you could probably kill this, PiNEAL.
You let me down. Damn it.
I guess
You should have done better as a hater.
put a poll up if you really think we should be listening to this guy, but
See, we just want predictable algorithms of hypnotic, trance-like state music that'll make you programmable, so we can put impressionable frequencies into you and tell you a vision to your all-seeing eye. Go listen to some Creed, bitch.
I'm gonna pass it on over to.
I can't see shit now, because my brain is covered in fluoride with eyes wide open. I'm blind as a dumb bat because my brain stopped functioning a long time ago.
Yeah, I get there's some,
nice,
some
man.
animals are starting to wake up outside now. I gotta have to sign off from this.
Listen to your thing real soon. Everybody, gamer's going online. Check him out. I'm done.
All right, well, Firejoy wants to check out
it's tea time,
very
folks. Before I burn out my last
video.
vocal cord. Time for some tea. Tell me, what do you think, brother? You tell me. You tell me. You tell me. You tell me.
Well, listen, I
You tell me,
think
tell me,
you got
tell me,
PiNEAL.
tell me, tell me,
I mean, you
tell me,
got
tell me,
Christos in the back.
Tell me. What did I turn into?
I'll pass it on to him.
And then if you play it back, it says something completely different just because you put suggested programming into your mind. That's what's happening to you when you listen to Creed, gamer. Stop it. Stop it now.
Holy shit.
The classic fucking angle with Tribe. That's hilarious. Did you just completely mute it now, PiNEAL?
I don't know. No,
Yes,
he's not talking. I'll look at it.
Holy
It's a
cow!
lot better.
I think this is a bit. I think this
I
part's
would
a
have
bit.
had no. I had no problem listening to Dick do this, except you having it in some type of time speed. It just ruined it completely, bro. It's just like what Tribe was saying about George Carlin. It becomes too trolly, bro. I can't actually enjoy any of the content of what's being communicated in the bit that he's doing. I know it's some of the Bluetooth and technology shit that he plays on because he knows people like to go back and forth with him about that. But yeah, I appreciate Dick getting fired up, but I don't appreciate Dick getting fired up so much just because I want to call him Fraudum Grower because it's funny. Shout out Mitchell with that sock account. That shit's hilarious. Fraudum Grower, that's creative. But the one time I bring it up, all of a sudden it's like, you don't know if you're sucking my dick or hating. It's like, come on, bro. You're fine, Freedom Grower. Keep up with your jams, bro.
Yeah, the jams are good because it's something different than everyone else is doing. It doesn't like he has to have a high standard. Oh, check it out, the guitar harp.
See, I actually have. I know someone on YouTube I used to really like who plays this. That I would be down to play, but I'll check this out first. Drake dropped this in the chat.
Nice.
There we go.
But yeah, Andy McKee is who I was talking about, or Antoine Dubois.
ergonomic.
Dude, I can only imagine how much I could work off. It's good at that another time.
Yeah, it reminds me of flamenco.
Yeah, kind of a little bit.
Wow. That was a pretty intense instrument there.
Yeah, that was good. That was good. I like that.
Wow.
Something else a lot of you are aware of, those of you with illegal cable hookups will be aware of the fact that one of the things I like to do in my shows is complain. You know, it's got a motif for me, complaining. And of course, this weird culture we live in leaves you no shortage of things to complain about. So this next
Turn them up.
How did they hear the dude?
It's fairly simple. It's just a list of people who ought to be killed. Starting with these people who read self-help books. Why do so many people need help? Life is not that complicated. You get up, you go to work, you eat 3 meals, you take 1 good shit, and you go back to bed. What's the fucking mystery? And the part I really don't understand, if you're looking for self-help, why would you read a book written by somebody else? That's not self-help, that's help. There's no such thing as self-help. If you did it yourself, you didn't need help. You did it yourself. Try to pay attention to the language we've all agreed on. And a similar mystery to me, motivation books, motivation seminars. Why would anyone need to be motivated by someone else? I say if you lack motivation, the seminar isn't going to help you. What you really need is to be smashed in the head 30 or 40 times with a golf club. That'll fucking motivate you. Or else it'll at least get you up and moving around the room. You know, locate your socks, shit like that. Get the day rolling. Motivation is bullshit. If you ask me, this country could use a little less motivation. The people who are motivated are the ones who are causing all the trouble. Stock swindlers, serial killers, child molesters, Christian conservatives. These people are highly motivated. Highly motivated. Yeah. And anyway, I think motivation is overrated. You show me some lazy prick who's lying around all day watching game shows and stroking his penis, and I'll show you someone's not causing any fucking trouble, okay? All right. Here's another pack of low-grade morons who ought to be locked into portable toilets and set on fire. These people with bumper stickers that say, "We are the proud parents of an honor student at the Franklin School." You know? Or the Midvale Academy, or whatever other innocent-sounding name has been assigned to the indoctrination center, where their child has been sent to be stripped of his individuality and turned into an obedient, soul-dead, conformist member of the American consumer culture. Proud parents. What kind of empty people need to validate themselves through the achievements of their children? How'd you like that to live with a couple of these misfits? How's that science project coming along, Justin? Fuck you, Dad. You simple-minded prick. Mind your own business and pass the Cheerios. Here's a bumper sticker I'd like to see. We are the proud parents of a child whose self-esteem is sufficient that he doesn't need us promoting his minor scholastic achievements on the back of our car. That was really good. Or we are the proud parents of a child who has resisted his teacher's attempts to break his spirit and bend him to the will of his corporate masters. Just be nice little for change, you know? Here's something realistic. We have a daughter in public school who hasn't been knocked up yet. We have a son in public school who hasn't shot any of his classmates yet. But he does sell drugs to your honor student. Plus, he knocked up your daughter. Then there are the people who aren't too proud of their children. We are the embarrassed parents of a cross-eyed little nitwit who at the age of 10 not only continues to wet the bed, but also shits on the school bus. Something like that on the back of the car might give the child a little more incentive, you know? Get him to try a little harder next semester.
Transgender. It's made very, very cool through the media.
Here are some more parents who ought to be beaten with heavy clubs and left bleeding in the moonlight. These are the ones who carry their babies around in these backpacks or front packs or slings, or whatever these devices are called, that are apparently designed to leave the parents' hands free to sort through high-end merchandise and reach for their platinum credit cards. Because it's always these upscale, yuppie-looking, Greenpeace, environmentally conscious assholes who have mine, you know? I say, "Hey, Mr. and Mrs. Natural Fibers." I say, "Hey, Mr. and Mrs. Natural Fibers. It's not camping equipment, it's a baby. Touch the little prick now and then. He'll thank you for it someday." These are the same people who sort their garbage, jog with their dogs, and listen to Steely Dan. You know, you just like to take them out deep into the forest and disembowel them with a
Your stream was trash. It wasn't necessarily Dix playing the guitar. No, it was just the fact that you put it in 1.5 or whatever the hell you were doing.
These grown men who refer to their fathers as "my daddy." You know, yeah, gee, you hear a lot of this stupid shit in the South. These rebel assholes, you know, my daddy, yeah, my daddy. Well, you know, my daddy used to say, blah, 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 blah. Oh, he did? Did he? Well, wasn't that fucking enlightening? My daddy used to say, "Fuck your daddy." Fuck your daddy. In his wrinkled, rusted, rural country asshole. Grow up, Billy Joe, Carl, Bob, Danny, Frank.
My bad. I didn't realize I was muted. But I'll be right back. Give me a sec.
Here's another unfortunate pack of mutants who ought to be penciled in for a sudden visit from the angel of death.
Gonna come along another commercial right when he walks away.
Who can't tell you about a phone call they had without
Yeah, it'll be extra loud too.
Can't believe this guy.
on the thumb, like they attended mime college, studied under Marcel Marceau. So I call her up, you know, and I'm talking to her, and she fucking hangs up on me. So I hang up on her, and she calls me back. I fucking hang up.
All right.
I didn't know it's I didn't know I couldn't play that.
Oh shit! Really?
Why can't I play that?
Damn. Well, we just gotta wait 30 seconds. Someone put in the chat, say wait 30 seconds. No, stop playing it. You gotta stop playing it,
Yeah, true.
and then wait 30 seconds, and then we can be back on.
I'm just trying to see how long it
Don't worry,
you know,
just shut it off from your stream totally. That video. Just cut the video part out for now. We'll talk until it comes back on.
Yeah, I got a good one.
Yeah, don't even put anything on yet. Just wait till it comes back on, dude. You don't even know if it's streaming yet, is it?
It's lit.
Oh, well, this will be fine.
I hope you guys are all doing
Yeah,
all
but
right.
it's not going to start it until
Have you
you give it a second.
sat
Not
on a
anything.
bench, watch the world move by. Told yourself, why am I here? Why, Lord, oh why? I'm sitting watching the world play out, doing all I can, sitting alone on the bench. That's what I am sitting, seeking and looking, doing what I.
It's not coming back. I don't know what.
It's not coming back because you keep playing stuff. Just stop playing. Just get rid of all that shit for a second. Just leave, Christos and you and me on screen, and it'll come back on. It's waiting for you to stop playing stuff.
Tribe.
Yeah, you might be
trying
right.
to help, man. I mean, I'm bullying you, Pineal, but I just want to get you to have a successful broadcast here, dude. It's like you got too much going on with Christos up here, dude. I came on, I saw Christos. It's like you hear everyone in the chat. He's like, "Wow, Christos is here." It's a rare treat, dude.
Yeah, and then you can't even get his broadcast under control here.
Take advantage. You got some panelists here going to deal. You could deal with us, push us around. You should be bullying us, but the dick thing was a little pushing it. The guitar was cool though.
Yeah, we're good.
And the guitar hard. See, that's the cool trick.
I guess it was just. It was just it was a copyright thing, I guess. So, but we got something even better. We got even better than George Carlin, dude. So,
are we back on?
Yeah.
All right.
The foods are lit. Yeah. It's lit. It's lit. I hope you guys are all doing all right. Yeah. Have you ever sat on a bench, watched the world move by? Told yourself, why am I here? Why, Lord, oh why? I'm sitting watching the world play out, doing all I can, sitting alone on the bench. That's what I am sitting, seeking and looking, doing what I gotta do as the world plays on through. Watching it flow away. My mind is floating today. I'm sitting on the bench, looking at the world fly by, and the sky is so high as the clouds rise free and moving. The sun is shining on me. Just turn your life around and it's dependent on you. Yeah. I'm sitting on a bench, all alone, looking at the sky. Life's moving by and by and by. What? All I know is life can be on a bench, wishing I was sitting with you. It's true. I'm staring at the sky. Lord, why, oh why? I'm sitting on the bench, thinking of the world flying by. Oh why, Lord, can't I move it? Can I groove it? Can I do it? Yeah, sitting on the bench. What I do, it's true. You ever sit on that bench and watch the world fly by? Man, sometimes I look to the sky and say, Lord, why, oh why?
Cool, man.
Pretty much the best song I've ever heard in my time.
So he used to be a troll for Marfugal, right? That's what he said before.
Some might say. Some might say that's a thing.
Yeah, too many of those guys.
So yeah, this whole
Right,
stream
too many
got,
trolls and not enough chefs.
you're not wrong.
What they say? There's too many sheep and not enough donkeys.
See, I would want to play Too Many Cooks, but I don't want that to possibly do anything either. And then the stream comes down. But I it's weird how it's like, who owns the rights to a George Carlin video is what I want to know, right? If he's not even alive anymore, it makes you wonder, right?
Yeah, but
you know how they do it.
Yeah.
You know. So tell us. I was busy doing that other thing work today, so I didn't catch any of what you did with Aaron on the other stream. You want to brief me on what you accomplished?
Well, here, you know what? I'll just let you see it for yourself, man.
Or did you just make an ass of yourself and just do nothing? Did you at least do a bit while you were there?
Well, I asked him, because he seems to like, he seems to have a relationship with some very interesting people, allegedly, so he claims, obviously, at least. And so I asked him how he'd feel, or how he felt about this guy in the thumbnail and the recent news, because I'm curious to know, is he upset about it? I mean, just kind of gauge his brain for what kind of person we're talking about.
This is what I'm
here.
talking about, PiNEAL. Maybe the chat thinks differently, but I'm glad you're going back and replaying this. I'm dying right now looking at that intro. Or just Moose made that intro for him. Let's not forget.
The optics are high, and the he pins the comment. It's the first comment he pins because it's probably the first comment in his chat. He snaps.
So
honestly, one of the things I can't
stand
is
you came in here swinging, PiNEAL?
I wouldn't say I came in swinging. I should have, but I didn't want to.
He came in with his dick.
So.
Greetings, blessings.
Like, if you need me to give him his last rites, like I'm ready. Like, if you need me to give him his last rites, like I'm ready.
Hey, Jack, what's the key to each life, according to like Bruce Lipton's work? Like our world's the guy who reinvented biology.
Paleo diet.
Sure. It was a collection of Joe to speak with the citizens and government so that we recognize that what is going on is not healthy. And through a shift of consciousness, and that's what happens. For those who don't know Joe Dispenza, look him up.
Yeah,
he does
retreats
and seminars, and people seriously transform themselves. Miracles happen through the power of the mind.
Right. Yeah, he's like a modern day, Jesus. Similarly,
yeah,
around the world. Straight up, he's
Would you say a modern day Jesus?
You guys,
Yeah,
get your fanboyness under control.
Yo, Swim was down there.
I'm happy a fanboy of Joe Dispenza.
St.
He's
Julian.
rocking it.
I've
He
never
literally
heard
does
of it, but
miracles. Yeah, look him
but
up, dude. He travels all over the world. Does huge seminars.
Why are
and
you
people
looking
will
so
come in
serious, bro? Why are you
full hours,
trying
just go out running.
Why are you
Like,
up there
that
trying to
definitely
look cute,
sounds like a
Pineal? What you doing, bro?
It's you call it quantum medicine. It's using the unlimited power of knowing.
I was just trying to
It's
get in
like
the
for
building
Jesus
first,
to
and
do
then
miracles
hold on.
when he
let me
went
see.
home to his family, his friends, because it saw every cell of your. This is called biology, brother. Bruce Lipton will show you.
There is a lot of science behind the.
Bruce Lipton's behind it.
But this is a video I watched earlier, and it's Greg Braden, Joe Dispenza, Bruce Lipton. The guy who did it, put it together, did a nice job. I dropped
God
the
help
link
us,
down in the
Pineal.
chat
Can
for
you
those
get
who
to
are-
your part with him?
I don't know where
mind,
it is.
the neurosciences and the biology of who we are.
Oh, but once
Guys,
he
we're living
notices
in-
the
living at an
background, he
incredible
fucking
time.
laughs. Dog. He laughed so hard.
We're at a point. We are at a shift, and I really
Yeah,
think
but
it's
we
gonna
really
happen.
gotta get to your part.
As people start learning the power of mind, the power of intention. There's all
All
sorts
right,
of
let's see
YouTube
here.
channels
You don't
talking
mind
about
then, so you don't
manifesting
mind
your
double
reality.
speak. All right, that's
So,
a good
Christos, what do you
point.
think
digital
about
shifting,
this
all
this
sorts of things to
Talcott
transform our
creature?
lives, getting more common. Some people push it away, saying, "Oh, it's new age
Well,
nonsense," and some of it is. Some of it's twisted.
Sean,
But
do you actually know where you
it's just,
come
it really
in,
is.
or
In my mind, it all
interaction
comes
with
down to logic
Aaron
and
is,
reasoning.
or
Our mind,
yeah,
our
if you
thoughts, and
want
heart,
to turn
our
it
desires,
down a
that's what
little
brings
bit.
forth everything.
Everything, brother. Everything. Look at your body.
I don't know why Chuck in Tennessee's up there, man.
like the two
Crazy
spiritual
panels
revolutionaries
out
are
here.
swinging around their metaphysical.
For sure, man.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't tune
didn't
into the
really want to go
Talcott
on a
feature
panel with.
anymore.
Are we on the
Oh, here we go.
That's what's happening in my head.
It's on the Pineal.
Yep. There you go.
Let's feel this. Let's just see how reality works, right? Everything we're expressing is either rooted in conditional love or unconditional love.
Unconditional love doesn't exist.
He let me stay up there though.
You're breathing.
That's not love. That's not unconditional love.
Oh, I want you to research what the energy field of the universe is made of, and it never dies, brother. Never. Death is a miserable delusion we've made real because we're that powerful. If we can refuse to be the unconditional we're made of, we kill ourselves.
All love is conditional.
You gotta put down this to one-time speed when you
No.
speak, right?
I disagree. God's love is.
Yeah,
I
for
can,
real.
yeah. So that
I
you
disagree
can
with many of the
understand.
common interpretations of the Bible, but the words of Jesus, I don't have contradictions with anything he said.
Hey, Flow State, check
Yes,
this
sir.
out. And let me ask you this, like figuratively, and let's just, we create worlds with words by imagining potentials, like visions, and then co-creating. So, like, what
Is
is
this dude just sitting in the dark?
Do what Scripture says when it's keep every thought captive to the being suppressed, meaning make every thought thinking obedient to unconditional love.
Again, I'm going to repeat that unconditional love is not a thing. Everybody can fuck up love.
That does not mean have to.
Well, I mean, if it can be fucked up, if the love can be broken, then it is conditional.
True. Okay, so check this out. Let's do this. Let's look at your body, Flow State. Like, for real. We've learned.
We got to.
All right, you look at my face. I'll look at okay.
Okay, so let's just go back to biology though, for real. Like I said,
God's sakes, Pineal, you got to get to where you come in, man. And then go back to where you start.
I don't know where it was.
Oh man.
It was a few times.
Yeah,
I said a
but
couple
get to where you see your face for a second, and then go to the beginning of it.
Never like everything. The whole everything, wherever we're at, whether there's a planet, a plane, a dome, whatever, everything is in a cycle, right? We're all part of the
You
cycle.
fucking serious, Jen? That fucking piece of shit came by again. One time I chased this dude in my car and I cut him off before he could keep going. He was about to pull into a cul-de-sac or whatever, and I pulled in front of him. And I'm like, what are you fucking spraying, dude? Like, what are you driving around spraying on my entire neighborhood? And he's like, oh, the mosquito, it's for the mosquitoes, keep the mosquitoes in check and blah, blah, blah. I'm like, yeah, but what is it? What are you actually spraying? Like, can you show me what you're fucking spraying? Do you know what you're spraying?
That's by malathion.
And this dude looks at me so crazy, bro. So fucking crazy. But yeah, yeah. Ah, man, dude. It pisses me off because you know how I like to walk around the neighborhood and shit, with my shoes off. And it's even if I had shoes on, you know what I mean? Just regardless, it's like just to breathe that shit in. Now I don't even want to walk outside. It's like these are the things that come with suburbia, I guess, honestly. And I don't even live in a big city. I just live in a fucking, I wonder if they do this in gated communities, like Embassy and Rock Creek, because they pay all the extra fees to be in a gated community and shit. But yeah, you should have pulled out your BB gun. You should have just fucking. You should have. I would have. See, I don't even. Wow, dude. That makes me just want to have a BB because you don't want to actually shoot actual rounds at him, right? But a BB gun, that I would do.
No, but they do aerial. They do aerial spraying too. They do a lot of different stuff. The worst thing is the genetic engineered ones that they're releasing. That's the scary one.
Fucking pieces of dirt, bro.
You know about the genetically engineered mosquitoes?
What now?
Pineal?
Yeah,
Are you
yeah, I
familiar
know
with
about the
yeah, so
oxytocin.
that's the big risk. So if these guys lose their job spraying the poison, then the ones that are taking it is going to be the ones with the worst solution, the genetically engineered mosquitoes.
Yeah,
Frankenskeeters.
Frankenskeeters for sure. Frankenskeetos.
Yeah. So did you ever find the part where you spoke with Aaron?
No, I don't think you want to wait, so it's all right.
Yeah,
It doesn't
you've
matter.
tortured us this far. You better find it now.
Well, you gotta let me fucking play it out.
Yeah,
then.
that
It's
was
like gonna be
that was
another
torture,
20
man. Yes, listen to that freaking moron and the dunce cap dude here wearing that dunce cap.
Thermodynamics, one of them. The original law of thermodynamics confirms that the energy, for instance, plasma, right, which is the foundation of physics. We know, they say, physicists know.
Petrified?
I am.
No,
I know. That's why there's no gold represents the sun. Yeah. I mean, look at gold. It is the sun.
You guys got the same batch of bath salts, huh? Well, actually, plasma really does turn to gold once it's petrified. And all the electronics that you use, the processor, is gold. Yeah, you breathe in gold. And the gold that we wear as jewelry is actually the petrified plasma of the giants, if you actually wanted to know the truth.
Right, brother. So check it out. You said that so well because really, gold is a metal of the sun, energetically.
It's a natural element. Gold is a natural element.
Absolutely. But like as a frequency, like everything that exists, y'all has a measurable frequency signature that gives it an identity, meaning it tells you if it's life-giving or not. And anything that's not life-giving is simply a distorted frequency of energy. You can measure this stuff.
You have the same sort of topic hopping method of speaking that Word Wizard does.
No, we're sticking very.
No, you're not. You start off in one place and then you shift it to another real quick.
Well, that's not my intention, but I'm just talking about the core elements of existence.
I think it is. That's why I pointed it out. I think it is an intentional speech pattern. But go ahead. I don't expect you to concede it, and I'm just pointing it out.
Well, I'm sorry you feel that way, brother. Thankfully, the original law of God is to see and know the greatest good that God is in all things at all times. Now imagine if we did that as a collective.
Now, where did that one come from?
Genesis 2:17.
What is it again?
Genesis 2:17.
No, I mean, what does it say?
It says, "But do not eat of the tree of the knowledge of good and evil. If you do, you will surely die."
Well, you said before that the first law of God.
That's the original law that reconciles original sin, which was what caused our descent from divine dimensions of heaven.
Right.
No
Totally, man.
See, there it is. You just hop topics again.
No,
it's not physics.
Brother, it is. These are measurable frequency facts. And the courts know this.
Oh, Jesus, there it goes.
What is a frequency fact?
That the universe is made out of.
Hey, so are you going to find the part where you're on
here?
here?
An example of a frequency fact, but what actually is it? When you say something's a frequency fact, what does that mean?
Yes, meaning all things are energy in the universe, and you
can use I don't know where it is.
Quantified tools, mathematical.
Just keep going to the end and then work your way back.
You just know all the answers of the tools.
What's a quantum physics tool?
What's a what?
A quantum physics tool you talk about. What is that?
Yeah, what's one called? I want to order one.
Aaron, can I expand on what you're saying?
Please do, brother. I so appreciate your input.
All right, so from a frequency vibration, there is a vibration of truth. Now, look at that.
Me achieving their goals, making progress towards their goals, which necessitates a problem or at least something that could be improved upon. So if everything's already perfect, we're gonna be bored as fucking miserable and we're gonna fuck it up immediately.
We could at least try to head towards perfection instead of what we.
Well, sure, we should, and I don't think that we could do anything besides that. Really, it's just everybody's perfection is different.
That's the problem. Everyone's perfection is different, and people aren't communicating about.
That's not a problem, though.
Some who want to oppress and some who want to divide and censor, and even want us to register and license everything. There's a lot of crap in this world, but I'm confident we are the return.
To me, everyone in existence, Jack, is the Christ returned in physical form. That's universal.
Which simply must be known.
He's not wrong.
Which would definitely mean that Jesus isn't real.
Which I disagree.
I disagree too, because I believe that there is a man that is coming down from the clouds, and I also believe that there's a man that will be built here, and I also believe that we are the new prophets.
We're all
right.
Well, I'm just like I think we can all gently, kindly agree that we're cells.
You're all jacked out, we know
and
it.
just like the cells in our body, they give their lives to save us and to make us.
Can't run from
exist.
these people.
And let's do that together. And our biology shows that when we live in honeymoon love, which is what the wedding party of the Bible leads us into, we are in a regenerative state. We're doing no harm to ourselves. So no matter what spiritual tradition you use to get there to that blissful state of love, which is what Dan Winters of Stanford University's Hard Math says is the key to ascension. And I watched this take place. I watched dimensional ascension initiate when I led the physical antis back to the Christ, like for real. And we're all
who is the anti?
Those who have been like the greatest adversaries to eternal life and love.
Over there.
That's
who?
Well, physically,
that was a good point earlier that Tribe made.
You need to get tested for syphilis. You got holes in your brain.
Yeah.
Enabling.
Aaron, by your singular definition, you chose that it's the Antichrist, and so you've already faced the Antichrist and led him back to the Most High. But it's the rest of the world who hasn't listened to you.
Aaron, have you physically met this guy you're calling Sir Rothschild or whatever you called him?
He twittered him. Shut up.
No. I said physically.
I have not Jacob himself.
Hey, is this where you come on there, PiNEAL?
Yeah. Him and I, we talk about working together. Like
where did you meet at?
I think
we met at the Venice Ale House, Rose and the Beach, in Venice Beach.
He just keeps.
Get moving faster, man. These guys, see how slow they move their conversation.
Well, check it out. Let's honor those who care most about. Let's put our own less than heavenly egos down right now.
It's too bad I can't put it in 4 times speed,
right?
right?
We did lead our inner and outer conditional love leadership.
No, but you know it's going to be somewhere where you see your face for more than a second or two.
I think I had stepped away for a minute. I stepped away from it for a minute because I
Oh, there you are.
went to
Check
talk
out
to
the
my
good
neighbor really
thumb
quick,
up.
and then
Aaron, let's see you. Come on.
What I would have done if I
Uh,
was you, number one, I would have followed through with my words and not made excuses and blame. Number two, I would have actually. Oh, you don't want my answers? Go ahead.
No, just let it play from right here.
The original love of God and stop knowing the worst in me. And just
Hey, Aaron,
Aaron, you should cam up.
I will. Yeah, that would be.
I
helpful.
want to see your facial expressions while you do this shit.
I think he's in the dark. But,
I think he's playing a part or a role.
This is how he is. He's in this state, looping in his head.
Jack, this was your experience, bro. What would you do?
Well, here,
Aaron, let's see you. Come on.
What I would have done if I was you.
The way you
number one, I would
folded
follow through
your
with my
arms,
words and not make
bro.
excuses and blame. Number two, I would have actually
like Lord Jacob in the
Yeah,
picture.
but
you
you
know,
can't
I had to. I gotta
Jack, remember,
get the respect.
PiNEAL Power looking fantastic and tough, looking hell tough.
This is the wildest show. This reality show.
People are quick, man.
You gotta appreciate. You know, you have to bow
I
down.
actually appreciate a real life conversation. I've been trying.
You gotta
repeatedly
suck my
with you,
dick in
Aaron, but,
public,
you're
in public
just-
or private. Really.
You know, praise God. At some point, I trust people will
Lord
want
Jacob.
to know, rather than want to believe. But
Yeah, 50 times speed, indeed.
I guess in a way, in
What
a
if
back
we
outward,
Oh
back
my
outward
God.
kind of way. The
Are you
government
coming
is
on
leading us
soon?
there by putting us into a dark night of the soul. It's like a global dark night of the soul is what they're
You
leading us.
know, I don't know.
She's
Aaron.
like scratching a
Is it them or is
chalkboard,
I don't
man.
even know the timestamp where he's even speaking.
Yeah, 10 times, please.
so I focus pretty good at governing myself, Aaron, and I've been suggesting there's paths for us to pursue.
Okay, so
Does anyone else want to try and speak to the people who call themselves leaders in this
69
nation? I'd love to.
Well, here's what I
Come on, man, move it. You gotta move it faster than this, especially if Jackass is talking.
You asked me to agree to.
I know you can't do it. You can make excuses and blame, Aaron. So I'm not going to sit here and have you. You know what?
Can you imagine this shit in 666 times speed?
Yeah, I know. You're always
It would
so
go
quick
in
to
how
judge
long?
and
Like
to preach.
2 hours
Praise
would
God.
go in
Oh,
like
it'd be so much more relieving than this, man.
we're going like seconds.
Aaron, it's awfully dark over there. I can't see your face.
Well, I need to hop off. Thank you for letting me up, Jack.
Sarah, thank you.
Good luck.
Night, Sarah.
Yo, you know what's so crazy is when I
Hell yeah. You
changed
gonna go eat
my
some vegan?
meme. When I changed my meme to this one here,
on
my
cam.
computer like crashed.
You find excuses and blame, Aaron.
I went
I'm
from
not going to
this
sit here and have
meme.
you.
Look how
you know
long
what?
I have it up
Really.
for. I literally
It's
just put
on
it on
cam.
for a second.
Hey, it's
Yeah, I
really
know,
hard
you're
to hear what
so
you're
quick to
saying
judge
over
and
these
condemn and
idiots,
preach. Praise
but
God.
why don't you just keep
Oh,
moving
it's not
forward?
that, is it, Aaron? Nobody else can be right. Oh, here, please, Aaron, tell me why
Aaron,
I'm
it's awfully dark over
I was saying the second I switched to this meme right here with Netanyahu and Obama and Kerry and whoever. I don't know who this third dude is. Who's this third dude?
Can't tell, but
David
what happened?
Cameron? Not David Cameron. I'm not sure. Anyway, and then JP Morgan over here.
small.
Anyway, so I went to this meme for like 3 seconds and then my computer crashed. You could see my avatar
there.
disappears and starts
can't see your face.
loading.
Well, I need to hop off. Thank you for letting
And
me
then
up.
I hop back
Jack.
up on the
Good luck.
panel though.
Night, Sarah.
But
You know, it is Friday night.
Hell yeah. You gonna go eat some vegan food or something?
Jack, I just have to ask you and let you know I hope she didn't take that like derogatory.
It is Friday night.
yeah, Jack's
Yeah.
probably
One of these days,
I think
PiNEAL,
are more provocateurs in nature.
we gotta
No, I guess
get
not
you
so much like- like- like
fixed
in
on
real
your
life. life.
computer.
YouTube.
Guys, if you were the rock that was running the mainstream media with the Bushes and such, CIA, would you not watch whose shining light are revealing the ultimate truth that breaks you from the deception? You're all being watched. All you
listen to
Yes,
what
not so much like watching and and you're laughing going at by it. what's put on YouTube.
guys,
What
if you were
the
the rock that was
hell
running the
is
mainstream media with
this?
the Bushes and such, CIA, would you not watch whose shining light are revealing the ultimate truth that breaks you from the
Shut
deception?
up.
You're all being watched. All
Listen to what the fuck
television.
he's
Come on,
saying.
they got AI all over this.
Correct.
So hello.
This is
Yeah,
deep,
okay, you're right. In that regard, we are being watched. I know that I am. I'm on list.
You're keeping such close records.
Hey,
of our
then,
collective
is this
enlightenment
Aaron's thing?
slash awakening. Because we're
I had
coming.
George Bush Senior once. Does that count? I landed on Ron Jeremy at a
I've
concert.
heard
Yeah.
of this before.
It
The
is.
Art
George
Math
Bush Senior, bro, has
Institute.
been a huge player.
Dude,
You know
put
that.
on like one speed when you come on,
Worked out. I didn't hear
because
what
I
you
can't
said.
hear what they're saying, really.
George Bush Senior has played a huge role in the New World Order agenda.
I actually don't even want to hear what they say. I just want to hear what you say, but at one speed when it comes on.
Yeah.
Yeah, I ran the
All right,
CIA. That's not the New
I'll
World
slow
Order.
it down.
Okay, if you don't, Chuck, if you don't know that connection, brother, please go do some homework. Hey, what I brought up here in the back is the Art Math Institute.
Nice.
This is a place that's talked about. I learned of it from Dr. Joe Dispenza, but then
Oh
others
my
as well. And he's
gosh,
talking about
dude, this
everything
guy is just an
Aaron
idiot.
has been speaking of regarding loving frequencies. The
Yeah, he
frequencies
wants
of
to be
love.
the next Tony Robbins. You know, there's all these
There's
quotes
a
from
lot of
him that
interesting
just,
things being put together and presented around the
you know,
world.
say it all.
I'm confident we are here to change the world. That we are the ones that were prophesized. You know, will there be
I
a guy
just
who comes in
refuse
some
to
form
indulge
named
in his
Jesus? Who knows?
nonsense,
No, in the
PiNEAL.
meantime, though, we know enough. We know enough to get it done. And
we know Jesus told us all to do better than him too.
That's it.
As did all like ascended masters, you might say, right?
See, yes, the ascended masters delivered words of God, right? If we can believe those things, well, the words of God are for us to find love, to share compassion.
Oh
with
my
one another,
God,
to know the
dude.
truth. truth.
This is like total cringe, man.
We've
You
all
gotta
lost our
move
way.
faster.
We've all kind of stumbled and
Stop whining. It's
skip
almost
ahead.
potential in some way or
I'm
other.
so glad
Gotta
that
stop
Josh
whining.
is
We
here
can
to
do that.
hold you accountable when you go live.
I think that is a sin. And we don't want to carry those sins.
I
or the
gotta
sin. We
do it,
want to
Christos.
overcome and
I mean,
rediscover,
it's
hey, why am
I
I here?
consider it an honor that you're here.
What can I bring forth for others? Thanks for
Yeah,
coming
I
up, man.
appreciate it, man. It's definitely a
beautiful.
good dynamic.
I know.
A lot of the people I see
He is.
come through the
Where do my regular
PiNEALs
people have to?
on his live streams.
I'm here to prop him up too, man. We're all here to get him going.
It is the first of the month. Speaking of EBT, wake up, wake up, wake up.
No, it is the first, isn't it? Yep. Damn it.
There's a long
And it's
way.
Friday. You know, I am thinking maybe I'm going to wrap it up.
Yeah,
you
he
are.
definitely
What do you
looks
guys think?
mentally ill.
I'm curious to know if Aaron,
Just the
how
way
Aaron
he's
feels about the
carrying himself
passing
there and that
of Mr.
beanie and
Kissinger.
everything.
Think for the evening.
Jack's at
I
Chippendales
am
right
thinking
now.
maybe I'm going to wrap it up. What do you guys think for the evening?
I'm curious to know if how Aaron feels about the
There's a
the
bit
passing of
time
Mr.
left on
Kissinger.
it.
There it is.
Any thoughts
I
on
can feel
that?
it. Can't you feel it?
Nope.
Yeah, PiNEAL literally
Should it be perceived
speeds it up when he starts talking.
Single speed.
Nah, it turned it.
Come
Should it be
on.
perceived as a sad thing? In your opinion?
Yeah, I'm out of here, PiNEAL.
I'm going to be happy. Not actually. Synergy were made of never dies is miserable. So
He
in his
basically
case,
says,
sadly, because he held such a
If you can't play 30 seconds of you on normal
when he passes,
speed,
there's a lot of
bro.
relief, I feel there's been a huge
not
amount of
30 seconds,
emotional
man. It's
uplift
another
since he passed,
fucking
in my personal feelings.
few minutes of me talking to him.
And
I don't care if
that's
it's
sad,
13
but
minutes, bro. We can
I'm
go
grateful
through
that
it in normal
that soul
speed.
can be reset.
You guys are terrible. I agree
I think I
now.
missed
I
some of that,
agree.
but
Yeah, you were borging out a little bit there, man.
Yeah, I
yes,
think my connection's a little slow for video.
Yep, you're right. But Jack's wrapping up anyways.
I am.
I
He's
mean,
wrapping it
if
up.
Fire
but it's
Drake
one
and
night
y'all
stand.
are okay with this
Sound like a
fucking
question,
low
Jack.
quality shit
What's that?
and want to put up
Sound
with
like a
it,
question. You said I
you
am.
can go ahead.
Oh no, I am wrapping it
It
up.
is.
I was
Oh.
actually just dropping this too. Our friend HMFIC of Steve has his Friday night
Oh yeah,
throwdown
Steve,
starting
dude.
up shortly.
Oh man.
Talking
Aaron, there's
about
some people in
Maui.
the chat. I've seen a few comments
Oh,
Talking about
asking for
Maui
a
options.
roar.
It's a good
Let it
point.
up,
What the
bro.
fuck did happen
What's that?
on Maui, dude? Like,
Let it up
no
out
one
of
talks about Maui.
Roar! I'll go first.
Yeah, I had a powerful roar because I was feeling like I'm over these kids having to wait for us to all step up. So yeah, I had a really sincere roar there and a lot of negative judgment on it, but that's y'all's choice.
I had a
I
real
know
sincere
I like the
roar.
feeling of that. I should do that more
Lion
often.
King
Can't believe I haven't done that
options.
until now.
Lion King.
I'm really suffering for all our loved ones. We can't let it go anymore.
Bring it
Rock
up
and
out of here,
roar.
Aaron.
I agree.
Are you
Yo,
a
you're
caricature
dropping
of
it
Jack?
all there.
We share Christ-like heart. Wait
Yeah,
for us to all
I
step up.
just
So yeah,
dropping the meme.
yeah, I had a powerful roar because I was feeling like I'm over
Because
these
no one
kids
ever
having to wait
dropped
for
any
us to all
memeage,
step
man.
up. So
Everyone
yeah,
just comes
I had
up
a really
there.
sincere roar there, and a
They're
lot of negative
either
judgment on it, but that's y'all's choice.
completely apathetic.
know that.
Roar! I like the
or-
feeling of that. I should roar
or-
more often. Can't believe I
I'm
haven't
over
done
it.
that until now.
espousing some
I'm over the
Or-
suffering for all our loved
Or
ones.
Middle Age
sycophantic.
doctrine.
I agree.
I'm just kidding, Jack.
Are
I
you a
love you.
caricature of Jack?
We share Christ-like heart.
I think Jack and I
all
share a
all
lot
we're
of the
asking is to team
same
up on sharing that
spiritual
presence.
views in reality.
What happens when you? Oh, Angeline roared too hard. Be careful. You got to take little roars at first. Start off with a bark. If a roar is too much, start with a bark.
Or what if we just start with being angelic?
But yeah, I think hanging with the homies
No,
takes the cake.
that's too big a leap.
Why?
Yeah, I
Is
can't
there
tell
any
if
way
it's
to
you
heaven?
talking
Some
with
of these
us
people
or
are
on the
barely
panel.
slugs.
Oh, my
It
bad.
depends on perspective.
Seriously, but what if we all had an angelic response?
I'm just kidding. My response was insincere based on the fact that angels
I
are
know.
made up beings. So I'm going to let myself out first. It's been weird.
Well played.
Very
Thank you, my
weird.
friend. I appreciate you, Flo. And we are wrapping up, but
I actually invited him to my panel.
welcome, sister.
Kind of.
Hey guys,
Sort of.
I was driving, so I couldn't jump on, but I was so proud of you guys today. Good job,
Who
like
are
getting
these
everybody to
people,
communicate.
man?
So it's Ahava.
I have
Hey,
no
Aaron.
fucking
Hey,
idea.
Ahava.
It was good to hear you too today. I was like, wow, the boys are talking. That's great.
Thank you so much. I appreciate the encouraging words, Ahava.
Yeah. So I know you guys are wrapping up, but I just wanted to send some love.
Thank
All
you.
I
right.
heard about that.
Thank you, sister. Your connection is a little sketchy too.
I actually did hear about that. So I don't know if you had told me that or it was Smith or Pale Horse, but that's funny. The exact same decode.
I'm
Someone
gonna
told
throw
me.
you the back though. Thank you
It was probably
very
Smith.
much for joining. Aaron or Sean, anything else?
Yeah,
Hey, Jack.
Zachary
Yeah, no,
did
sure.
it first.
Huh?
Zachary did it first. Get it right.
Oh, go ahead.
Sorry. I would
Go
delete.
ahead.
Zach had the right.
Yeah, no, I was just saying. It's been a while since I saw Mr. Aaron around, so it's maybe he'll start popping up more. more. I do have a lot of questions I feel I could ask, but I want to let Jack wrap up. He's gonna hit the club. He's all dressed up already. Maybe a little more gel. Maybe a little more gel, and
Holy.
he's ready to hit the town. So
hit me up.
Smoking, watch out.
Amen. Thank you, brother. Have a good night. Aaron, thank you for joining again.
I thought I asked him.
Thank you so much for hosting us, brother. And I'm all
Yeah,
about
I basically invited him, but Aaron Gauchi, dude, I'm just so honored.
That's what you
dude.
call
Like, imagine
captivating
just-
content right there.
Yeah, that was pretty worthwhile.
Yeah, definitely stale grade D content.
Man, I wanted to ask him so many questions. Like, you know, how did you get?
Oh my
like,
goodness.
Where were you when you met Mr. Lord Jacob Rothschild? You know, so many questions, man. So you said Bobby Knight's kind of off.
That's just my
He's a
personal
little
opinion from my interactions I've had with him and the times I listened to him over at other channels.
I think he's alone on
Oh
his
my
open channel right
goodness.
now. So.
Want to listen to the music release?
But he's had some traffic in there because he's already got 30-something likes and he's been live for 3 hours. So
I think he's cooking beats. I forgot he makes beats.
He's playing this live right now?
yeah, he's
I think
live
it's
right now.
recorded. I don't know. Maybe.
Oh, I don't know.
No, it says new release, so I don't know. Pushing P.
Uh-oh.
Bro, what is this?
A couple of
Pushing
his
C.
people in the chat follow me though. Like loves the app and follows me, and someone else up there.
Oh.
I don't know why I thought.
Oh, you're working with the homosexuals. Uh-oh. Be like London, man, start getting triggered that, oh man, I'm gonna get into all this fucking metaversal lore that doesn't even matter now. Let me stop. Some of these channels and content creators, PiNEAL, like Bobby Knight, he was coming over to Ian's a lot.
Yeah.
That's probably where I first saw him.
Not a lot, but a couple times for sure. There's a strange crossover with like the Aboriginal channels. Because they're within the conscious community, but they're within their own sect as well, like the quote-unquote black or Afrocentric conscious community, whatever people identify with.
A lot of them aren't down with the light skins, quote unquote light skins.
Yeah, there's a lot.
Alright,
Of
give me a
people
minute. I'll be right
a lot
back.
of different shit.
Give me a minute. I'll be right back.
I
Literally.
don't- Okay, we'll be waiting for you, PiNEAL.
There's a short musical interlude.
Even I don't listen to this type of stuff. I just want to point out this is Goop Wizard. Not to be confused with my screen name.
What's this guy called?
Goop Wizard.
The official visualizer.
Surprised that PiNEAL's not lagging with this.
Yeah, this is smoothest I've seen it play.
Yeah, I'm surprised it's not lagging more. I mean, a little bit, sure. But yeah.
I mean, it's enough to be trippy. I mean, it's good enough to be trippy, so.
Yeah, I am enjoying the visualizer, actually.
You know, I predate even raids. You know, we had to go through a lot of trouble, laser shows, all kinds of shit to do this stuff back in the day.
Mm-hmm. No doubt. disco balls.
Yeah. Hey, those things still kick ass now.
Yeah, for real. 100%.
Well, they give that like illusion of little spots like LEDs, but LEDs are point source light. They're really harsh on the eyes.
Oh, speaking of that, I'm gonna put my blue glasses on.
Yeah, no, it's definitely a. I have to agree with the sermon that Freedom Grower was preaching about the LED lights, that they are quite harmful to our eyes. You know, especially if you don't use them correctly. They're a point source.
Oh,
They're
yeah.
almost all like lasers. You know, even the modern lasers now are mostly LED lasers, low power ones. So it's a you know, it's a really bad source to look at, because what it does is it's just such a concentrated source of energy, you know, and then it's focused on your retina. So it's a bad effect over time.
Yeah, I turn the warmth up on all my devices, and then try to be on point usually if I'm gonna be up late around screens to have the glasses on as well.
Yeah, and there's some wavelengths of yellow that the LEDs just can't quite hit. So there's this big band gap in that part of the yellow spectrum that they have like an amber and a green, but it doesn't have that real yellow. So it's a hard color to get. They've been able to get close to it with the phosphors and things like that, but you know, to actually generate in that bandwidth for some reason is very difficult.
Well, it makes me think of the what was it called in Vietnam? I always hear this from people that keep talking about read something that they were seeing demons in the jungle or some shit. Some type of like technology that, you know, they tried to hide and get rid of. I forgot what it was called. Pineal. If you're there, you would probably know. Shit, someone in the chat might probably know.
Well,
There's
you
like a
know, a lot.
lens that they were looking through, and supposedly they started seeing into like a different aspect of reality.
So imaging, yeah, in different areas of the radio spectrum, and to see like ghosts, you're saying, and demons. So yeah, it's strange because we can describe these things that we're able to image actually and objectively measures, but we don't really have an explanation yet. Doesn't mean that they don't exist or there isn't an explanation, but yeah, you're pointing to something that it brings about a bigger question though, is like, what is light? You know, what is radio frequency? You know, what is electricity? You know, they say it's a flow of electrons. Well, then how do you do wireless charging?
Yeah,
Yeah,
there's
it opens
definitely
up.
gaps.
Yeah, and when you really look at it, even the greatest minds of electrical engineering and such, you know, Steinmetz, Tesla, and such, they even admit that electron's not a particle. It's just a unit of measurement. But you know, that's something where it's taught in a certain way to make it easy to do predictable calculations with math.
Is it like
It's not,
calories? You would
well,
argue what you're
calories.
saying would apply to calories as well.
Well,
It's
I
like
mean,
a
when you look,
utility mathematically, but it's actually like not representing something as real as we think when it comes to how calories work. I don't know. I've heard some different opinions on calories, and I could be completely off. But go ahead.
well, yeah, I mean, you're right there, because what is a calorie now? Let's think about it. It's a unit of heat, some unit of measure, right?
Hmm.
But you can't hold a calorie in your hand just as much as you can't hold a second in your hand, or a meter, or a mile, or an inch. You know, it's just a measure. It's an abstraction in our mind to measure something, you know, objectively, for us to be able to deal with in our minds, and then hopefully in the physical world too. time doesn't exist. The meter doesn't exist. Nothing really, of those measures exist as they are. They point to something. They're indexes, so to speak, of a phenomenon that it's just a description, not an explanation of them. You can't say that a mile explains that distance between here and there any more than a second is a unit of your time today or your time tomorrow. That's a different second. Just as every, when you put your hand in the stream, it's never the same water.
Yeah, exactly. It was fire.
Yeah, so I mean, the more we start to think of this as the real truth, if you want to say it's the ultimate truth, because there's a certain aspect of humanity that we can get beyond natural, the natural truths and expand them, but still have it connected to the, the reality of the existence. It helps us get beyond our physical realm, but in the way it's, it actually is connected to the real world, to the physical realm, so to speak. So,
Yeah, bridging the gap.
Yeah, there's a lot of ways you could see it. Is that we're just an embodiment of flesh to receive that spirit, right? Is that the bodies we're in are really nothing. It's just as long as it's receiving that the absolute creative energy. Without that, we're dead. And what's life and death is really water. That's the only difference. So, you could almost say that water is the connection between us and the spirit world. The holy water.
Yeah, I listened to a podcast here pretty recently, a couple of weeks ago, about like just the topic and idea of intelligence and memory with water. And for sure, I mean, I was even contemplating it like yesterday and today. I did like a 24-hour fast the other day. Only fluids for real. I had a little bit of fruit. I couldn't hold it down. Anyway, yeah, I don't even know where I was going with that because I started reading these comments that PiNEAL was throwing up. Oh, water. Yeah. There's something deep. Something deep about water, no pun intended.
Well, there's
The
water
elements.
is when you really think about it, water is really the connection between us and the spirit world. No dead organisms are using water in their dynamics. The fluid dynamics of water in the cells and trigger pressure in plants. That's what makes life possible. So you would think that there's some connection between the quality of the water and the quality of your connection with the spirit energy, right? So if you're getting
Yeah.
poor quality water, right, then you don't have as clear of a connection. Just like if you're not grounded well, you might not have as good of a connection to that spirit energy, or like your wireless transmitter or your wireless power charger. So if it's not tuned right, if you don't have the right kind of wire, the right kind of water in you, you wouldn't be fully efficient in receiving that energy. So when we look at water, there's two ways to look at the purity of it, right? I mean, you have water that could be qualitatively pure in its quality, but really what we're mostly given is water that is quantitatively pure, meaning it's only certain chemicals are measured and that there's less than a certain threshold of that chemical in the water. So then we can say it's this pure, 99.99%, no fluoride, 99.9%, no this and that. But that still means there's 0.1% fluoride, 0.1%, chlorophyll, whatever, It's not qualitatively pure like water that comes out of the Alps. It's been percolating through that rock for 50 years or more. It's a different structure of water. When it goes through that time, just like crystals forming. They use that water to form. Then the water leaves behind the
Vortexing. Nubs has talked about that on here with OTW and others, and vortexing the water. And I've seen other people talk about that and how that plays into structuring water. And then we also got real salt and the importance of having real salt and not bullshit table salt. That weak ass shit.
Right.
Real hydration.
Yeah, and also from your food. So the only time you should really need a lot of water is when you eat maybe a lot of dehydrated food. If you're getting a lot of live food, sprouts and things like that, they contain a lot of water already, and structured water at that. So it's good to have your water through a plant source that's full of water of its own, right? And same thing like in sugarcane, it's got a lot of water in there, and there's a lot of things that have water in them. There's cacti that have water, a lot of plants. Nevertheless, deep in the earth, there's a lot of good wells where you can get very, very good quality water that hasn't been really touched by modern chemical pollution. And that's probably the best thing to really put in your body outside of food you grow. Now, that's in the ideal world. But you got to think our ancestors that were able to do that probably had they had it made.
And I think that was my first experience of ever watching porno. Like finding this tape innocently, I was like, "Oh, what is this?" Put it.
And you kind of think of where does technology really benefit us? Is it at what point does it? It only benefits us till it gives us the benefit it was intended for. Beyond that, it becomes fetishized, and the technology starts to take on, a beast of its own. It becomes, a hypertrophy of its original intention, and it can also start to interfere with normal functioning because of its own self-survival. So you see that with a lot of technologies. Metallurgy and such, was originally, castings of metal were done to make shackles, so you could shackle a piece of burden to plow the land. You could plow so much more land much more easily by attaching it to a water buffalo than you pulling a freaking plow all day, right? And you sit back and watch it all get done, and a lot more land at that. And a water buffalo don't give a shit, doesn't even feel that thing behind it. But you need those shackles of metal to be able to bind it that way, to harness it and such. So, but once you can do that, why not make swords? And you see how it goes. So technology, once it's served its purpose, there's unintended consequences every time. And I think that's the lesson we're supposed to learn. Every time there's a new technology, for whatever its original intention, mother's what is it? Necessity is the mother of invention, but then the unintended consequences can cause your own destruction.
I'm like, I don't want to die and my mom finds anal addict.
Has your family ever caught like?
And as we kind of see with these little devices that everybody's using.
I've never had a parental experience.
So is Pineal back yet?
I'm listening to you, Tribe. I'm just looking for some of my supplements.
All right, get the man back. I don't want to bore everybody too much. I'm just trying to keep the conversation moving along here on water until you get back.
Collard greens.
Collard greens are great. Collard greens can be eaten raw too,
Stay the night at any girl's house I wanted to, all the way through high school.
But young. They got to be young.
It is kind of.
Yeah, I like to get some raw celery going, certain times, depending how I'm, eating, what my patterns are. But raw vegetables for sure. Raw vegetables and raw fruit, always organic. Sometimes going into juicing phases, but knowing, when to slow down, and you can't always be detoxing. People do kind of get into that trap, and it's like a diet fad or like a health fad, even within the conscious community or spiritual whoever's, where it's just it's catabolic. It's breaking down. It's too much breaking down. It's not enough building up.
Yeah, there's certain things
I got
that
distracted by that OTW. I thought OTW is back, but I know that shit's old. Go ahead, Tribe.
Good. No, but I know what you're talking about, and it's something where you're supposed to prepare your body for the detox too. If you don't go through stages for preparation, then your body has a wrong reaction to the stimulations you do to make it you know, getting to that elimination stage. And it's like the bile in your gallbladder and such, you know, you have to get that thing flowing with bile salts and things before you start the fast, before you start the detox, so that you get those things flowing. Otherwise, it backs it all up, thinking, uh-oh, you know, I got to hold on to this, or, you know, the body reacts in a wrong way if you don't really know. And there's been a lot of experience in this stuff. So it's worth it to, you know, research that body of knowledge of people that have experienced it and can give you the best practices. Or at least give you some ways of, you know, maybe some more reasonable or logical explanations that will help guide you.
I'm a female bodybuilder.
Yeah, I got a couple people I follow on YouTube that I found a while back. It would be like Troy Casey, Paul Check, some other names out there that are like considered like holistic health or like conscious type beings. I mean, this Paul Check dude, he's worth looking into. He's a fucking modern Renaissance man. He created his own institute, and he's the fucking shit, man. He was a paratrooper. He used to be the trainer for the U.S. boxing team for multiple years. And yeah, he has a lot of accolades, and he's a certified Native American shaman. He's talking about, you know, spirit guide journeys and all. Yeah, right here. These are the people I'm talking about. You know, just trying to, you know, get the good game from these types. And you know sometimes they're kind of out there with certain things, but these are authentic motherfuckers as far as I'm concerned. And
Yeah.
there's a couple names I'm forgetting, but you know, talk about real shit, and it's specifically like health. When I really started like getting in tune with health, as like a spiritual practice and getting right with your organic shit and all that. It's really these types of guys that help get me on that path. And so, you know, people gotta pay attention to who they're subscribed to and like, you know, what's in their feed appearing. You know, I think you really gotta tailor this shit and, you know, have like a dialogue with yourself and stay up to date of like, okay, what am I doing? What's my purpose? How is my YouTube feed or other applications or whatever that's, you know, going to be around me in the modern world with how this shit is, the internet and social media? How is it rubbing off on me day by day? If I'm finding myself scrolling, should it at least be, you know, worthwhile content?
Well, yeah, these guys that have that kind of experience, like you're saying, now, you know, I mean, I don't fall for anyone absolutely. So I'm kind of irreverent, but you can't help but deny when people have something valuable to offer from their experience. You know, like I said, it's tried and true. It's something that's, you know,
Yeah, I don't like Sadhguru or those jerk offs that literally like call themselves gurus.
yeah, no, those guys are jokers, but there's people that, and listen, they might take it a little bit too far after the fact and such, you know, as time goes on, because everybody's going to make a living. I get it, but some of them actually do have an interesting past, and they can help share that with you, and you learn something from that. Then you go to the next guy. It's not like you're married to these people. That's why it's like, you know, I don't care who it is. I'm going to pick up some good game from the people that got it.
No doubt. I like that word, irreverent. That's a good. That's a really good word. I've been seeing that recently. Go ahead.
Well, that's thanks to PiNEAL putting on George Carlin, because he always reminds me to be irreverent. I call him the patron saint of irreverence, because that's what he was. You know, he acts like a hippie, but he hates hippie. He hates everyone. You know, he's like totally irreverent. George Carlin. He just makes fun of everybody. Nobody gets a pass from Carlin because he's irreverent. That's what I love, because you know, you want to focus on logic and reason and wisdom, not people's personalities and opinions. Parental advisory. Yeah, be careful here, PiNEAL. Don't get us unavailable again. So Elmer, this is the guy that was swallowing the glue in elementary school?
Wait, was I muted before, or did you hear me?
Dude, you were muted. We didn't hear a word you said.
Oh, wonderful. All right. Well, this is Mr. Shimmy Jively, so he comes in the middle, I think. So, shout out to Shimmy.
Oh, sorry. See, I'm making fun of this thing because you were silent.
I don't trust you motherfuckers farther than I can throw you. You don't know me. Homie 5150, let me show you. Blow yo. Mind with these rhymes when your boy hit double time. Get drawn a load and a flip get dough. Hit a beat with bass on a spit sick flow. Get a chick with a pretty don't take from a place. Bitch trust her luck so I fuck your face. But just in case she whistle blowing, show though how my pistol tastes. White boy laced with game on this grind, these guys get paid. Bottom of the food chain, Saddam Hussein about to blow my head like Kurt Cobain. I'm paranoid like a sniff cocaine. Keep a loaded gun up on me, man. Got demons screaming in my brain that everyone wanna bring me pain. They motivate me, homie, don't stop them. I like to hear them saying I'm paranoid. I like it and wouldn't want it no other way. Sleeping with my Glock, I think I'm paranoid. I know. I don't think my mind will ever change. I know. Lies on top of lies, I don't trust anyone. I don't think my mind will ever change. I know.
Test me, the streets done got me testing, man. The game that I've invested in has got my patience pressed so thin. Emotions got me questioning, everything has gotta have a rhyme or reason. What's the meaning? Demons screaming at me every other night. I'm dreaming, hoping I can see the light. I'm thinking, damn, I need the mic. I'm leaking out these lines, I'm freaking out inside. It's like I'm speaking out my mind without the feelings. There's no dealing with the heavy heart. I'm reaching for the stars, I'm speaking for the scars and all the lumps and scrapes it took to take me to this place. I'm here, I'm in your face. I'm hard as fuck, what's up? I'm all up in your grill. You're stuck, you're fucked for real. I'm on the money making mission and you're tripping if you're thinking there's some slipping in my game. I paid attention, knew when to speak and when to listen, when to soak up all the pain and when to keep on wishing and when to keep on spitting. I'll just rip in the fact that I gotta roll up a fatty, smoke that bitch to the tip to stay on track. You savvy, or it snap back to the old me paranoid. Slip in the clip of the AR-15 223s is making noise. Catch me when I'm tripping, I'll be with my boys. That's the L to the 2 C's, L to the Susie V. Lassen County's craziest and got me armed and dangerous. I'm hella pissed and tripping on these bitches, flipping trees to riches, just chasing cash so vicious. Man, the game has got conditions. If you snitching, you get stitches. Wind up stinking in these ditches. Sleeping with my Glock, I think I'm paranoid. I don't think my mind will ever change. I know. Lies on top of lies, I don't trust anyone. I don't think my mind will ever change. I know. Every day the mindset is me, myself, and I. You see how honored that I get when it's time to ride. Lace up when I go out like I'm a one-man army. Tucked in, motherfuck them, cause everyone's out to harm me. Eyes are like scanners, watching every single move. Your lies are like cameras, to which I can see right through. To the core of the truth, who's real and who's fake. So I unsheath my sword and cut the head up off of these snakes. I think I'm paranoid. In my mind, it never gonna change. I'm stuck on pain and strange deranged things. My brain, it came to make you all see. Maybe I'm paranoid. Always looking over my shoulder. How they gonna send them over like Clover? Bolder and colder as I get older, I get more paranoid. To where at night I just can't sleep. I can feel these demons are trying to creep. When I speak in tongues in the middle of a dream, oh yes, I'm paranoid. And that's just the way it's gonna stay. Paranoid, you praise on minds in a negative state. In a world full of hate, you find me always. Sleeping with my Glock, I
think I'm paranoid. I don't think my mind will ever change. Lies on top of lies, I don't trust anyone. I don't think my mind will ever change. I know.
Hey, the Gnostic Chef. Hell yeah. Jimmy is Lazy J. Yeah, that was dope.
I guess so. Unless he's on.
Hey,
Yeah, no.
was that? Did someone say that's Jimmy Shively?
Yeah, he was
That
in
was
the
Mr.
middle
Clean,
there.
man.
He was
No
the second
shit.
verse.
Holy shit, dude, that's badass, dude. So PiNEAL, what are you waiting for, man? Shit,
What am I
please.
waiting for?
Everyone's wasting time doing all this other shit, you know, and here he's already kicking it, man. He hasn't done his album yet. PiNEAL, you haven't done yours. What are you waiting for, man? Look, Jimmy's he's a doer. Get that shit out there, man. Fuck yeah.
Not wrong, sir. You're not wrong.
The YouTube
I don't think I
Streets mixtapes.
Salute to Jimmy Shively. Elmer, cool.
Yeah, for real.
Is it Wabbit season?
It might be.
I think there's quite a few people out here that can actually do music on the low.
I used to work with a
communities.
dude named Elmer. He could never live it down. You know, it's just, you know, he knew it. It's just a name. He almost had a grandfather or something named Elmer.
Wait, what was I looking for? I think I had a couple. Yeah, I had a couple decent recordings on a past channel. Unfortunately, that I lost. That were pretty good. I need to record some shit again. It's been a long time though, man. Specifically, and especially in the music category, I don't think I really have anything substantial.
Hey, you don't have the bars, PiNEAL.
You get the pipes, but you ain't get the bars. What's going on?
You know, just a thought.
Pipe up.
I can't help but feel after
No, that's wrong.
freestyling, you know I'm getting it in, you know I'm ripping the verses, you know I'm getting it in, you know I'm ripping and dipping and dipping and dipping and getting these bitches, I'm feeling the feeling that I am feeling, but feeling so vicious, you know that I gotta get the government cheese and keep it in the deep freeze. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I've definitely played his stuff. Your stuff, Mr. Gnostic.
Freestyling, you know I'm getting it in, you know I'm ripping.
Well, you got what's his name? Dave from not Dave. Brian Stavely's rapping now. Austin Witzett's rapping. Everyone's picking up rapping out of nowhere and like throwing it in on their tool belts or whatever.
Stavely too, you said?
Yep.
Am I muted? Oh.
Nope.
No.
All right, well shout out to Gnostic. Yeah, I mean I've heard Witsit, but I didn't know Stavely. Oh wait, well yeah, I mean I've heard Stavely's got a couple things like in his intros and some other stuff I've heard. I actually guess I have heard him rap now that I
No, it's him rapping, yeah.
Yeah. I've heard that actually. Because he edits it into some of his intros and stuff. And he's played it during his streams and stuff. But shout out to Mr. Gnostic. Be right back in 2 minutes.
Gotta keep it quiet, real quiet. Try to make a little money out this. You know what I'm saying? Little money, but see what happens. Quiet on the set. Yeah. See, I'm in Cali. I'm talking
sunny Central Valley. All these pretty little flowers all around me, it's getting crowded. So I am surprised you found me. I be headed out in that tinted Audi. You see, they talk a lot, but they don't know shit about me. You can't see me or my vision, cause the vapors make it cloudy. The best in this division, I'll take the title proudly. See, they talking spicy, but what you high on? I want your money touchdown while you're reaching for the pylon. Talk of the town, the one to keep your eye on. If it ain't about some money, then I'm bygone. Need some for Victoria for my girl at home to try on. Sometimes I'm the reason she needs a shoulder to cry on. It ain't over, I'ma face it when I'm sober. I be climbing to the top just to fall down when it's over. Just so you like it, you haven't said it. Just so you like it, you haven't said it. Just so you like it, you haven't said it. For breakfast, yeah. Cause we be stuck up in a system that got us confused. We ain't worried about some credit, we just worry about views. Stop acting like you're old and stop paying the dues. Tell the truth, I wanna rage in the booth. See, I release my rhyme rhymes when I'm stuck in the mood. I'm happy with a blunt, then I play with some food. Cause I can shine like the sun, but get dark like the moon. We all addicted to attention like it's dope on the spoon. Keep saying sorry, cause I don't wanna fight with you, I know a lot. But I wanna make it right with you, I'm suicidal. But you know I feel alright with you, and you are my queen. And I wanna spend my life with you and take a bite of your soul. Yeah, I know you like it, I feel it take control. I don't wanna fight it, it's so fine, I'ma have to cite it. It's so fine, cite it.
Straight fire, but I hope that those not all those lyrics
Hey,
are
voice
still,
assistant?
are still true. I hope you're not still suicidal, brother, because that is a problem. But that was 5 years ago, so hopefully things change for the better since then. I think they have, because last time I had you up on panel, it didn't seem like any of those kind of things were on your conscious. So yeah, nice track. Wait a minute.
Well, that's pretty slick.
Coming at you, coming at you.
Coming at ya, ready to get ya, coming at ya. Yeah, man, I think a lot of people have been missing, man. A lot of people have been
What's that?
missing from the usual uploads.
Yeah, no, everything's going just fine. No one's missing, in my opinion. It's great, you know. Paul's going live, OTW's going live, and you know, there's other channels in between when I have the free time. I'll hop on here like I am or whatnot.
PiNEAL's taking over the night space.
Yeah, it's good. You know, you're not gonna find me. You know, I'm not trying to go out of my way to talk shit on people, but I'm just saying you're not gonna find me at the Machine Cries or you know the Rebuttal Gay Bar. You know, if you go way down south, I hear about this place. You know, for people. So yeah, man. It's just anyway. What are we looking at right now? Is this chefs? Oh, okay. I like what he
Yeah, I was
does with
just
some
checking
of
out
the
his page
AI
real quick.
art. Some
Right?
people don't have good taste with AI art, and I can tell he does with the ones I've seen him curate.
Right, but it just means he has a good taste in art, because when you really look
Right.
at it, AI art is a solution in want of a problem.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, art's for people, not computers. Computers are supposed
You
to do
still have
math.
Monkey Wrench in PiNEAL's browser here?
I'm trying to see. Hey, what's your username again? At what? At Christos what?
369, I think.
Oh, true. I wanted to see
Hello?
the last time you went live because, yeah, when is the last time you went live?
Dude, it's been a
8 months
minute.
ago? Let's see. 4 months ago? God damn.
Oh yeah,
4
I
months
did
ago?
the OTW dropped the ball.
Nah, you went live since 4 months ago, no? Oh yeah, you jumped the ball. A little bit. I remember that.
Yeah, fun times, you know. There's something still coming in the works, man. Don't you worry.
So why not
I have a lot more fun on other people's panels. I don't have some grand goal of making a channel, you know.
shout out to
You
Watch
got
the
some cool
Collab
stuff though,
podcast?
because
Yeah.
Yeah, I know I have good aesthetic and I got stuff to offer for sure.
I mean, it was when
As
you're
it
doing
comes.
the AI art stuff. It was, you know, it was new at the time, so it was like cool. It's like, but now we're on the new stuff, so it's like, yeah, you move on.
Well, it's just a matter of, you know, people refining, you know, with other tools. Some people are just lazy out here. They're not. Some people are still behind, and they're just using some poorly made AI photos when they could go and do some editing on them, and
Okay, my
it's
bad, bro. I didn't know
crazy.
how long. How long were you back there, man?
Oh,
My
just
fault.
now. Just barely.
Oh, okay, good.
What's going on?
Yeah, me waiting. PiNEAL had me waiting for a while earlier.
Did he?
Yeah, no, not really.
If I'm in a different tab, then it. If I'm in a different tab, it's an issue. But yeah,
No, yeah. But
it's that
Sean,
time
what
of the
I
year, though,
did on
boys.
the
That
suicidal
time of
line
the
was
year.
more or less like a realization that like my pill habits and my things that I was doing in my life were prone to killing myself in a way, you know, like without even trying, just getting addicted to opiates and things that I had to overcome in my life and whatnot. So those were dark patches, but there wasn't like a literal suicidal thoughts. It was just thoughts of how I could have been killing myself with those pills.
Yeah, well, I've been there, done that. So been there, done that, my friend.
No more.
So I miss
I don't ever want to do that.
who's the guest?
Mr. Gnostic Chef. You don't remember Gnostic Chef?
Oh, greetings, Mr.
What's up,
Gnostic
tribe?
Chef.
How are you today?
Fine, thank you. What are we
Thank you
cooking
for
up
turning
here?
off that background nonsense. Thank you, PiNEAL.
Cooking today? Nothing. We went and saw the ballet. Believe it or not, the Nutcracker.
Oh shit, that must have hurt.
Yeah. It was. I almost fell asleep. It was before the first take.
Actually, I like Tchaikovsky's the works he does in there. It's really nice. You know, it's he was pretty advanced as far as, you know, the classical music goes. He's
Oh, for
more, I guess,
sure.
beyond classical there, but still there's something about the Russian composers. I don't know, they were definitely more in the abstract. It was like a dreamier kind of thing. I kind of appreciated the music in the Nutcracker though, but yeah, it could I could see it putting you to sleep though, because it is relaxing.
Yeah. It wasn't more or less that it was boring because it was so much involved. Like it was almost like watching a movie. It like had me zoning into it. So it was weird. Yeah. I almost
Yeah,
felt as if I was watching a movie. Like it was a TV screen. It was crazy.
well, that's the essence of things like ballet and opera. Is back in those days, that was the multi-channel experience of the story. So you have, you know, the narrative telling that theme. You have the visuals, you know, the backgrounds and everything conveying that theme. You have the actors portraying it, you know, with motion of that theme. Everything's communicating that theme on different channels of sensory modalities, so that everybody gets the message, so to speak. You
Right.
know,
It was
and
definitely immersive for sure. You
yeah,
could
so
definitely, I could feel it. It was visceral, definitely.
if you're into sound, there's the music and the speaking. If you're into visuals, you know, there's the acting and the dancing and all that. There's every aspect for your senses there.
Right.
Get the themes through and the emotion.
But it was good overall. It was awesome. I did almost fall asleep. I had some coffee and then I was good to go.
We know those dancers aren't falling asleep. I mean, they're working so hard out there. They're like, how could these people be falling asleep? And we're busting our ass out here, jumping around on our toes and shit, and twirling
Yeah.
and
Yeah, I
leaping
can
in
only
the air.
imagine
They're
how
falling asleep.
exhausted
Are
it
you
would be.
kidding?
Yeah, they'd be exhausted by the end of that.
But yeah, you know, it's like I said, it's something where the sensory experiences we have nowadays are just so so overbearing that when you see something like that, you probably can fall asleep. Back in the days when that was a major theater event, you wouldn't fall asleep. You'd be so excited just to be there, let alone to see the experience.
Right.
But we're bombarded with such an enhanced sensory bombardment constantly, a barrage. It's almost an affront, a sensory affront.
Right.
That causes a desensitization to certain things, where it's almost like you say you fall asleep in something that's so extraordinary.
Right. Yeah, it was. Oh, plus maybe the work. I had been at work all day too before.
Yeah, that does it too. And coffee helps. I love coffee though. Coffee is
Yes.
I'm a coffee achiever for sure.
Yeah, little yerba mate or coffee or some kind of caffeine. Good to go.
It's good. I like, you know, and as Christo says, you know, you kind of want to get back to the roots of your foods and get as close to the raw as possible. I mean, I just, you know, I got to hand grind my coffee and press it myself. You know, no machines or electricity or anything, you know, except for boiling the water, really. And that way I can get just the essence of that bean out in the most natural way. I don't trust a lot of the products out there, so, you know, you can be a little more picky, I guess, so to speak, in what you consume. Because,
Yeah,
you
no,
know,
for
when you are, coffee's a major part of our lives, you know, and it's important for thousands of years.
Ritual.
Yeah, definitely the ritual.
Caffeine. It's got such historical significance to coffee too, even for America when you really look at it. Because if you get back to the point of you know, the colonists when they're just fed up with being taxation without representation, and tea was like the major thing that the British type of colony, they like to drink tea. And the British were taxing the hell out of the tea, and they're like, damn, man, the one thing we want to enjoy, they want to tax the hell out of. And that's when they said, you know what, fuck this shit. They had the Boston Tea Party. But once they dump all that tea, then what are they going to drink? Coffee. And that was the start of the coffee houses. And that's where you had, you know, besides, you know, at the pubs, they were going to be at the coffee houses talking about the revolution. And that was where the first talk of the revolution and the free, like what we talk about here, is it would be done at the coffee shops in revolutionary age America. So coffee has a real history in America too, you know, based on our progressing our personal liberties. So it has a cultural significance to me as well, and it tastes good.
Yeah, coffee's awesome. The survival tool.
Survival in more ways than one. Statistically, people that drink coffee on a regular basis have a much lower incidence of suicide.
Keeping that mind stimulated.
So as long as you're drinking coffee,
you're good to go.
You're good to go. There you go. Well, you know. So yeah, I think we're watching right here is this gentleman in the screen here. He's massaging his organs internally by doing these motions. I think this is the kidney rub or something like that.
All right, I gotta get out of here. Actually, my daughter's asking me. I gotta get her to sleep. Actually, it's late.
Yeah. On that note.
Yeah, I'll catch you guys.
Salute, Gnostic Chef.
Yo. Peace. Yeah, panels are not for everybody, and I don't think Gnostic's done them before, and I don't blame him because you know.
What are you talking about, bro? He's been on panels.
No, he doesn't do panels though.
Dude, yeah, but he was tired, man.
Or at least I don't
he
think
stopped
he ever
here.
has done any panels.
He saw it's happening here. He had a little bit of time. He stopped in, man. It's not like he's going to be here all night. He's got things to do. He said.
Yeah, exactly,
No,
Tribe.
I'm just saying that I don't blame people for just doing like regular video content and not going down the panel journey, panel rabbit hole, because
Bro,
it
this
can be
Jesse Howe video, it's too much.
It's funny, with the flying the bumblebee.
Yeah,
almost over.
yeah. Very funny.
It's funny as
I
shit.
haven't
though.
seen this one yet. How
That's the best.
recent is it?
It just gets better and better with the COTTFLIX. I don't know how much funnier you can get, really, but that's good
Yeah,
stuff.
honestly.
What, huh? I blacked out again.
This one's great.
I love how they're using black ops.
God, no! Please make it stop! No more chats
No,
with
this
Jack.
one here, yeah.
Oh wait, huh? That's not Jack. What? That must be Joe Cool. Joe, I need your help.
That dude does some shit like this. For the first half of the video, I think it's surely he's using AI generated quotes. No way he found that shit for real.
Joe Cool.
But he put the whole thing together.
Call upon your capacity for chaotic convulsion and get me out of here. Start of diagnostics and systems checks complete. Joe Cool, you are clear for ignition. In T-minus 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm a G, fool. Recognize. Oh, yeah.
It's hard as fuck. It's SpongeBob on track.
Oh, yeah.
Yo, his laugh is too much.
I do it every day. I do it every day. Nigga, I do it every day. I do it every
That shit is hard, bro.
Wait, you gonna wrestle?
That's what he told me. He says he's gonna arrest me for being on the
You're not
sidewalk.
arrested nothing, bro. All right, you're not arrested nothing.
Ow. Damn.
No. What? Now? What?
What
Oh,
you
it's
gonna
out
do
of
now?
fire, man.
Look at me, fool. Look at me. Look at me when you die. I can do this all day. You ain't balling now, huh? You ain't balling now.
Ah,
Fool, I'm a
okay.
maniac. I can't be stopped.
What? What? I do it every day.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
I do it every day.
Holy fuck. Sound effects is good, man.
Now. What? Do it every day.
Oh man, nah.
Oh man.
Damn. That's sad. RIP.
Hey, I'm about to go to bed now, guys. But this has been a great conversation. I'm glad I could join for a little bit, and hopefully some other people will roll through because I know PiNEAL is going to be going until 8 in the morning or whatever.
That's right.
Nah. Hopefully not. I gotta be better with that, man. I gotta be better with that. for myself and
Yeah,
for
for
everyone
real
else, really.
though.
And for everyone
Honestly,
else. But
bro.
honestly, what I think happens a lot of the time is people just fall asleep to my stream. That's what's crazy. Sometimes it'll be a dozen people sleep into my stream, you know, just shit's crazy. Crazy to think about.
Yeah, okay.
I'm
Right.
programming the subconscious in their sleep
Great stuff. Yup.
with restreams and insane commentary.
Pineal reprogramming.
Yeah, with my commentary on interpersonal metaversal dynamics and relationships that no one really needs to care about.
Way to keep
That I
it
don't really
grounded,
care.
tribe. I hope to be able to join more of these here in the future. I don't know if Pineal is going to do another Saturday night live or whatever he does, but I'll
Probably.
for sure be seeing y'all.
Absolutely, Christos.
Probably,
Hey,
man.
man. I
Yeah.
got you up here, man. It's always a pleasure, dude. So,
Yeah,
that's why.
definitely. I would love to learn more of this information when it comes to legal, lawful stuff from you. I need to check out your channel. But yeah, thank you, man.
Well, the conversations
Me
with you
too.
is the best, man. And that's what I appreciate. So, salute to you, Christos.
Salute, sir. That was Mr. Christos. Salute. Sorry, is what I meant to say. Salute.
Yeah, I can't quote that dude.
Yeah, I don't have that synced up in my clip folder, but
Yeah, no, the
but yeah, what do you think? You think what are you gonna say?
no, saying the COTTFLIX are definitely the artistic end of all these characters on this broadcast that we've been frequenting, because it's I know any other way to really describe him other than through humor. So he really hit that nail on the head. I even appreciated the cameo I got in there with the gas mask. Got a little bit more
Right.
mileage out of that bit, spontaneous bit at that.
It looks like the TBE slave is live with the EBT slave.
I'm sorry to hear.
Should I give
Yeah,
it?
as someone that lived through the Scud attacks and all that kind of stuff, it was it was funny. I just happened to have the prop handy, and it was an apropos moment. So
Dude, they're watching the fucking Monty Graph fucking video.
no, we can't watch this, man. No, you can't do that. I
Not a
still
good
don't
idea,
get
huh?
that whole thing. Yeah, not a good idea. No, because what is the point of that thing? Yeah, what is? Look at this. Oh my god, dude. This is like if you took a roto-rooter and took a look into a septic tank, you'd see.
I mean, the shit with Monty is very interesting. I can't deny that. And
No, it's creepy, dude. I would even go that far. Creepy,
yeah, you wouldn't entertain it, right?
and it feels real like fed, like it's glowing really bright.
Yeah, I would say so.
Yeah, that creep. There's always something better than that thing.
You know, that just said Moonchild, and I had just someone that just followed me named something like that. Let me see. Moon. It was something just like that.
Yeah. No, you don't want to follow none of this stuff here, man. What are you
Winter
doing?
Moon Shadow. Okay, maybe not. That would be. Hopefully, it's not any relation. Because I do tend to throw up snafu backgrounds. So
Listen, man. I
just a
don't. Yeah, I can't entertain
just-
the anarcho-socialists. They've got a different goal in mind and a different reason and intent for being up here, and I don't associate with them. Jack, none of those guys, Snaps or any of these characters, man. They're disingenuous, distrustful bigots to start with. They've got a very questionable history, and their actions here speak louder than anything that they portray out here in the so-called social media.
Wait a minute.
I mean, Only a naive, gullible amateur couldn't see through the shit.
Dude, it
You know,
is
and
that. It is that. Talcott's in the chat saying it is Winter Moonshadow, which is the person who just subbed to me. So who is Winter fucking
dude,
Moonshadow then?
listen, PiNEAL. I can't believe you don't know. Anyhow, that being said, I think I'm going to follow Christos' lead here. You're going down the wrong rabbit hole. Yeah, these characters are unsavory to say the least, and you definitely don't want to be associated with them. But on that, that's your choice. I'm just giving you my opinion. But they're all connected. They're all basically connected. You know what I mean? So just consider that in any actions you take, that there's clearly some type of connection going on here, and it's probably not in your best interest to not be involved without knowing why. The why is the what. On that, I think I should be
True, you're probably right. Probably right.
Yeah.
It might be a better idea to get involved with some creepy optics.
Well, I mean, it's basically a honeypot. It's listen. They basically they prey on people that have some type of issue in their past, family issues, drug issues, any kind of issues that they could find, and they use that as a weakness and a target. So, it's best not to go to them as they try to attract, because they're just setting up traps. And I mean, you've got a lot more potential and worth to your existence and entertaining their nonsense. I myself, I just choose not to indulge in their nonsense. But some feel like they get some enjoyment out of it. But I just can't see it. I tried to see it, gave it a good, honest try, but I can't see any value.
I don't
At
blame
least
you,
no longer, other than the exposure of what they're all about and seeing how deep it really goes and the type of people that they target and affect, that it makes one, just second guess a lot of the purposes of them being online like this and doing these things in the same groups and associating, always coalescing in the same places for the same purposes. Yet no one comes out forward to say why. Well, again, the why is the what. So if you focus on that, you'll see their intent. And the high hand that guides them. I mean, seldom are our thoughts our own, and certainly these people don't have original thoughts. So, conveniently corralled by certain elements that might be a little more or less unsavory, so to speak, yet would be able to persuade them to do their bidding.
My bad. I was reading this article. I had a couple articles, but
I'll wait for you to pull something up so I can leave gracefully here, PiNEAL. So get something up there. So I want to leave you on this bad note with this stuff on the screen. Yeah, you could do another homage to the Kiss Injure.
I had a video, but I don't know what happened to it.
Waited so long for this. Just think how bored Arafat is in hell with the devil waiting for him to get there so he could finally have a match. Who would you put your money on? Devil's
Between
taking
who and
bets.
who?
Kissinger and Arafat. Yasser Arafat used to be the head of the PLO, the Palestinian Liberation Organization, which was defunct, got taken over by the Palestinian Authority, which then got essentially taken over by Hamas. But it's kind of a forgotten thing. Arafat was the most despicable kind of world leader kind of dude to pick. It's like if you want to pick the most repulsive character, you could. It made Gaddafi look like a knight. He was just like the most unkempt. It was the kind of guy that you just didn't want to shake his hand, and he would insist on everyone shaking his hand, kind of guy. But that being said, he was I don't know. I think they're all shills, if you ask me.
Yeah,
They're all
everyone.
one big. They're all one big incestuous orgy. All those fucking warmongers. Anyone that's in a war is a fucking demon.
Kind of how I see it. Kind of how I see it, man. Yeah, I kind of just see, no matter what the actual case is with this guy here that's supposedly dead now, I just kind of try to imagine that the best case scenario is coming of it. Hopefully he really did die, and maybe he even did suffer a little. Who knows? One can hope. But yeah.
Yeah,
See
you
who's
got to
next.
kind of wonder. You get different arts of war, so to speak. You get Sun Tzu, and then you get the one in the school where I don't want to spit out the words, but where the kiss of death guy comes from, and they have very different ways of approaching their enemies and conquer, and that's something that probably should be. Those are where I guess the more sublime things are really what makes the difference, and why when you really look at it, as much as people want to praise Sun Tzu, how is it that China was squashed by that tiny little island nation out there across in the British Isles, right? Twice.
What?
So big
What
mighty
islands
China,
are?
the Boxer Rebellion, the Opium Wars. British crushed them twice. They
Okay.
strangled the Yangtze River with their navy. They brought China to their heels. Essentially, they run China. They've been running China. The triads are vestiges of the same. Whereas we don't want to mention that the Kiss of Death guide comes from. It's the same thing. The
Right.
gangs, the mob. It's all the same. As your guy would say, but they're illegal secrets, is what they are. They're not legal secrets, but they work under that shroud of secrecy, right? But criminal secrecy, not legal secrecy. Legal secrets are good. Trust, contracts, covenants. But on the other hand, I guess when you really get down to it, it's just believing into the fact that you're supposed to be participating in somebody else's war with your body. I guess, however that connection gets made in people's mind and has been promulgated through the mass media, schools, clergy, right? Where's the alternative?
Right.
The most successful tyranny is one where no alternative is presented.
Seemingly. There's always an alternative, though. Always an alternative.
Not to the ignorant.
Right. And possibly not in
is
society.
Well,
general,
ignorance is the greatest
at some
evil
point.
in society and humanity, according to Tesla. So ignorance is where the root cause is. So until we address ignorance, there is no solution. So ignorance is evil.
You said ignorance is needed?
No, it's evil. Is evil.
Oh, correct.
So,
Correct.
until we correct ignorance, that's the root cause of all the evils in the world. So they're not going to be solved. They're just symptoms of the real root cause, which is ignorance. So in Western religions and such, sin is considered an error of will. You missed the target, right? Literally, with sin. But in Eastern philosophies, Eastern religions, it's more that it's an error of knowledge that you made. You did something wrong. You missed the target because you didn't have the knowledge. You need to acquire that knowledge so you don't sin again.
Did you grow up religious at all, or involved in any religion?
Yeah, but I'd rather not say.
Oh, okay. No, it's all good. I'm just curious.
It wasn't the hairy Christians. I'll just tell you that much. Although I did eat
Okay.
at their place, though. They had a nice place to eat there in Coconut Grove in Miami back in the day. You know, you pay a little donation and eat some good vegetarian food there.
Someone left you
I
a
think,
comment, I think, on one of my videos or something.
well, thanks.
I don't know if it was very nice. It was
That's
like
good.
something about I don't even remember what it said. But I don't think it wasn't good or bad. It was just something like you should learn how to do panels, and Tribe was something or other, and I can't remember. I'm trying to remember what stream it was
Excellent.
even on.
Excellent. Hey, that verifies that they're watching.
It is true.
All the things on YouTube, they're still watching this, as bad as it was. So salute to you, PiNEAL. You were able to keep an audience even with a pathetic panel.
That is true, sir. I'm on the panel as well, you know. So
Sometimes.
I guess it wasn't this one. Sometimes, right? Sometimes.
They might have been referring to the time when you left it off to me.
Oh, maybe. That would make
Yeah,
sense.
that could be dangerous.
That would make sense. It's crazy what they're doing with these numbers, man. Don't even pay attention because it can't afford to, because of how much they fuck with it. But let me see here. Wow. It looks like
Trust in the numbers.
Yeah, I don't. Not at all. Not at all. When the numbers go up and down multiple times in one day, then you know something's fucking wrong.
Yeah, I think what the problem is, I mean, it's the numbers or whatever you see on this stuff is just buggy software. They don't program stuff for shit anymore.
Well, that's
But the
definitely
big
part of
problem,
it too, I'm sure.
yeah, but the
Could
big
be.
problem, I think, we're just dealing with too many. As we get this population expanding the way it is, you get this critical mass of stupidity. Whereas, you know, if you have only 100 people and 1 out of 100 is stupid, you can deal with them, right? But when you start to get populations of millions and 1 out of 100 is stupid, that's a lot of fucking stupid people. You start to get this critical mass of stupid people. Whereas, you know, they could do real damage to society and civilization. You know, people that, you know, ignorance, stupidity, imbecility, you know, like all the people on Jack's panel.
Right.
That's a perfect example of what the downfall of society is due to. If we didn't have that type of massive stupidity, you know, collections, coalescence of morons like that, it would probably be we'd start to see a lot more progress in
I'm
general.
pissed I can't find this video that I had queued up. Fucking annoying. Because it was a main, it was actually one of the first videos I was going to play, and then it got deleted out of the queue, the videos I had queued up. Wow, it's funny seeing fucking, seeing who's in TBE's fucking chat. Jesus, it's terrible.
Did we watch the Henry Kissinger one yet? Since he was a title
No,
of the
that's, I
stream?
can't find it.
Oh, you can't play it?
Can't find it, man.
Isn't that
I
the
don't know
one
what
right
happened.
there? Well, that's you. I get it. Never mind. I'm looking at a tiny little screen here.
Yeah, no, this is my stream.
He was one ugly dude, that's for sure.
Absolutely, sir. I have to agree with you there.
I mean, I guess
agree with you.
if you were going to be a warmonger, you know, and you're that ugly, I guess you got nothing to lose.
It was a reaction video to, I think, someone watching this video here, because obviously this is like heavily pushed by this guy in general. This guy's pushing it are getting pushed here, obviously, a lot.
You can probably find someone. Make sure we get someone that's not going to get your stream dead.
Yeah, well, I'm not going to play anything with a check. That's check mark, always.
Yeah. Oh, I get you. Because I'm going to be hopping
That's
off
a
soon.
good, that's a good one right there.
I want to see a good one going on here, man, before I hop off, PiNEAL, so I can go to sleep like everybody else watching your stream.
For sure, sir. Yeah, that's a looker right there.
Man, them eyebrows, man, you could probably make a wig out of each one, or at least a hairpiece.
Here. Pick up the phone and call Beijing and say Dr. Kissinger would like to speak with President Xi. Would he take your call?
There's a good chance that he'd take my call, yes.
What about the Russian president, Vladimir Putin?
Probably, yes.
If a were to come to you and say, Henry, would you fly to Moscow and talk to Putin?
I would be inclined to do it, yes. But I would be an advisor, not an active person.
I wasn't thinking about reinstating you as Secretary of State for the... Of course you'd be an advisor.
Yes, absolutely.
Wow.
That guy's so freaking creepy, man. All right, so listen, I'm gonna hop off, PiNEAL. I appreciate you letting me up on the stream, and I guess we're gonna play this stuff. I'll be planning on having nightmares tonight.
Right.
Which ain't too bad. I mean, it's good once in a while have nightmares. Holy shit.
This
That
one's
voice
called
alone,
Henry.
man.
This one's actually by a checkmark channel and this has fucking almost 300,000 views. Henry Kissinger is a war criminal. So this is pushed was pushed at one point by the algorithm. So
believe that Henry
I mean,
Kissinger
you could say it still
most
is.
destructive secretaries of state.
So wait, the check mark means you're allowed to play it or not?
I mean, no, I usually try not to, but
Oh, don't play the check marks, man. Play a good one, man. You gotta find a good one on here. You gotta have
I
something
mean,
with
but
him
like-
talking a lot. Some people don't know how bad this guy really is. You got to get him like his worst times, like in the 70s and stuff, against the Ayatollah and everything, and he wasn't even supposed to be there half the time he was there. Like there, see him there next to the American flag. That looks evil. It looks like he's in his demon stage right there. But definitely full
Monster of
vampire
monsters.
mode. Yeah,
Monster of
CBS.
monsters. But yeah, he died on the 333rd day of the year with leaving 33 days left in the year. And yeah, Smith was dropping some gems too earlier in the chat. His the day of his death was Michael Jordan's birthday reversed.
God, what's this with
all kinds of
basketball, man?
shit. He was finding some crazy shit though.
He's definitely a basketball fan, that's for sure.
Who, Kissinger?
No, Smith.
Oh, man, where is it, dude? It's just weird that it wasn't in my watch history because I watched some of the video and unless the video got taken down, but it wasn't even. I would imagine it wouldn't
Dude,
have
the
got
ones
taken
with his
down.
skunk-colored hair is when he's the meanest.
Everything is a fucking checkmark channel, man. It's crazy. Really? Crazy how they do that shit. It's called
but you could get if you break it every so often, you leave our faces on the screen and stuff, make commentary during it, you can get away with the fair use.
Yeah.
And stop it every once in a while,
Richard Nixon and Gerald Ford. One of the most influential figures in the history of U.S. foreign policy, Henry Kissinger, former Secretary of State for Presidents Richard Nixon and Gerald Ford, died yesterday at 100. He played key roles in easing Cold War tensions and bringing.
I think your audience would appreciate you getting some more of his voice like that, because just hearing his voice, you could listen to people say he was a bad guy, but hearing his own mouth utter words of demonic vile, it really tries to point home well.
Kissinger says that war over Taiwan likely unless U.S. and China back down.
You gotta listen to how this guy talks about war. It's like about to stick his teeth into a juicy steak. He just loves war.
But I also think the current trajectory of relations must be altered. And for the weeks preceding our discussion.
All right, PiNEAL, listen, man, I appreciate the time up here. It's been
Can't even hear that
good
shit, but yeah,
conversation.
I can't believe he was hanging on that long, man. It's fucking amazing.
Hey,
Fucking
listen, I'm
amazing.
gonna have to get out here, but I appreciate the time
All right,
up
Mr.
here.
Tab.
Yep, appreciate
Be easy, sir.
the chat with Christos too. So salute to Christos and Gnostic Chef as well. And yeah, hope you keep it up, man. And again, hope to get that karaoke going whenever you get your little hardware shit together there.
Yeah, for sure. I also gotta I kind of want to. There's this piece of equipment I want to invest in. It's not too expensive. It's kind of like a It was actually, I think, first recommended to me by OTW, but it's like a setup you plug into the laptop, and it's also got a mic and a voice like modulator thing. So it looks pretty. It literally seems like it's for karaoke for. It literally seems like it's like for exactly what I'm trying to do. You know, basically. So yeah, I might invest in that. But anyway,
Well,
appreciate you, bro.
Yeah, before you spend $1 on that, remember the problem is having people join it and having that latency issue. That's the big problem. Those are great if you're local, but if you're remote and you have people joining a panel to do it, you know, StreamYard's not going to be the solution. So if I was going to invest in anything, if I were you, and you could probably talk to OTW about it too, because he probably knows about this stuff too. Get one of those new, whatever, mini form factor computers, whatever they're called. There's tiny little box, you know, and you do a Linux install on it for an OS, and then run your broadcasting software,
Right.
OBS on there, and that way it's all, you know, you don't have to worry about any of that paid crap. You just buy the hardware. If you got a keyboard and a monitor, then you're set, and then you plug it in your internet, and you're good to go. Best thing if you plug it in with your Ethernet, and then you'll be screaming. Now you'll be able to run the show. And then you add on devices like what Dick was talking about, or OTW was talking about. There's a lot of add-on devices, but you definitely want to have a good throughput to the internet first to bring guests on. And you know, because I can tell your computer a laptop ain't gonna handle it. Let's just put it that way. For prime time.
Okay.
And yeah, if you're gonna do it right, man. Anything worth doing is worth doing right. So you're not talking. If you're gonna invest in anything, those things are just a few $100 at the most. You know, $300 maybe if you want to get a fancy one, or less.
Right.
But on that note, listen, I'm gonna bore everybody if I keep talking tech. So let me get out of here. On that, salute, PiNEAL.
Salute, sir. Peace and salutes.
Peace out, man.
All right, man. Be easy, sir. Yeah, so that's Mr. Tribe. Everyone is I'm pretty sure well aware of Mr. Tribe already. But yeah, I think I wanted to watch a little bit of this. I don't think this is the one I was watching, but might be from the same uploader or a similar uploader. Blakely Law Firm, get your money fast. It's my money and I need it now. Fucking copying JP Morgan. I mean, JG Wentworth. Wait, what? It's not even it. 33% off. How do you like that?
Johnny Harris. Are you familiar with this person? He used to work at Vox. He's has a great team of editors. We call him CIA. Johnny Harris is a joke, but he made a video.
I mean, yeah, he does, that whole place is lit. Like it's supposed to be in 0 Dark 30.
Yeah, he made a new video called "Was Henry Kissinger a war criminal?" in which I assume he's going to both sides, his legacy, and you can get a better understanding of what's going on right now.
Kissinger was an American diplomat and political scientist. He served as National Security Advisor and Secretary of State under 2 presidents.
Salute.
His career is full of a lot. Some laudable achievements, such as normalizing relations with China,
Your career is full of a lot.
Some actions that many call war crimes. Many of you watching are 100% positive that Henry Kissinger is a war criminal. Others might see Kissinger as a brilliant leader who helped the U.S. navigate very uncertain times during the Cold War. I actually met Henry Kissinger once. I was working at a think tank in D.C. where he was a counselor and trustee. And frankly, I didn't glean much about this guy's character in our little meeting. But since then, we've gotten to know him, at least his career. We've studied him and his actions, both the good and the bad. So today, I want to look at this man, Henry Kissinger. I want to look at what he did and evaluate what we can learn from this person who, for better or worse, has played an influential role in how American power is wielded on the global stage. Henry Kissinger was born on May 27, 1923 in Germany. When he was a teenager, his family left Germany for the United States, fleeing oppression from the Nazis. He went to Harvard and later was drafted into the army during World War II, serving in a counterintelligence role. After the war, he returned to Harvard and pursued a PhD in political science. Kissinger made a name for himself as a political theorist and author. He focused on the role of nuclear weapons and this new...
I'm gonna pause it immediately. This is like, I mean, I guess, are you familiar with the stuff that he did during World War II, like, or at all, or no?
Yeah, the intelligence work?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, like loosely. I mean, I'm just kind of. I think it's like super funny that this guy. I mean, it's yeah. I'm like waiting for this to be a bit more than Wikipedia, but like it's so far it's. I'm learning a lot about. Also, he's like when I was working at a think tank, I met Henry Kissinger.
Wait, he met Henry Kissinger? Oh my God, he is not beating the CIA allegations.
No,
He's
and well, and
NATO
it's,
too.
well, and also, well, then he says this thing like we've studied his career, we've da-da-da-da, and it's like who the fuck is this we? Like part of me like so I don't know if the CIA Johnny character is a friend of yours, but he's no friend of mine.
But he is a meme in this community. I mean, I watch his videos; they're very well produced. Usually, I think he's the
well produced. The script sucks, is what I'm really saying.
Well, his style is very much so like, hey, a lot of the stuff we did in the past was bad and wrong, but like what we're doing now is actually fine and good.
877 gosh, no.
Like whenever something gets declassified and and in American public consciousness, we can like openly admit that it's bad. He will turn around and openly admit it's bad. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
While still using that legitimacy.
I want to see what happens when he gets to the part where Henry Kissinger actually does the war crimes.
Yeah, let's see.
Geopolitics that had emerged after World War II. He studied a political philosophy called RealPolitik, which emphasizes how countries gain power by reacting practically to conflicts and situations.
Why? By the way, so many like people that talk about Henry Kissinger, they don't have that same smoke for like Mersheimer. You know what I mean? Like why?
Well,
why
I mean,
is it?
It's because like they are ill-informed, and because the RealPolitik thing is just like mumbo jumbo. Frankly, I mean, like RealPolitik is a real thing and like system of beliefs that can guide how people think about foreign policy. Just the thing is, Kissinger didn't evince those over the course of his career. Like he selectively used certain principles of them, and he cultivated the mystique of being somebody like that because it jibed with his image as a truth teller and as a wise counselor. Like it's very easy to see how I mean, and also it's just like truthfully like it's very easy to lie and say like it was practical to kill all these people, and nobody will ever press you on it in our political system. So it's like he can get away with this for like decades because it's like like people will just take that as a granted. That's an okay assumption that there is a situation that is conceivable where you kill 1 million people and it's fine,
as opposed to based on ideology or values. But from my reading, what made Kissinger powerful was his ability to connect with people, to network in Washington D.C. That was perhaps his greatest asset. And the thing,
I mean, he's not wrong. It's just
keep playing. I just want to see how he talks about this.
Yeah, I mean, his ability is to suck ass. Like he's very good at ass sucking. His ability, but he thinks John Harris thinks as a positive. I don't. That's the difference.
That kept him close to power. This was later exemplified by the fact that Kissinger served under both Republican and Democratic presidents. You can start to see Kissinger's RealPolitik and networking skills in full action well before he ever stepped foot in the White House. According to this archived document from Nixon's chief of staff, early in his career when he was working for the Democratic president LBJ as an advisor on Vietnam, he cozied up to the Democrats' political opponent, Richard Nixon, who was running for president. So he cozies up to Nixon and conspires to pass Nixon information about secret Vietnam War peace talks happening in Paris. Nixon could potentially use this information that he got from Kissinger to prevent the peace talks from going well. Which,
thank God, thank God, good thing to do. It's funny, like, I mean, I don't know. I want to always ask like someone like Johnny Harris, like how they feel about Donald Trump and his.
I mean, I think like, it's really clear. Like he's doing like I'm curious, but like it seems like he's doing a wind up to be like he did some bad stuff, but get ready for this because this guy who did some bad stuff, he also did some good stuff. And listen, like Hooplehead, if you want the good stuff, you gotta do the bad. I'm gonna guess. I'm not a betting man, but I'll bet that's where this is going.
I mean, even thus far, like framing something that could be akin to treason is like good networking is
yeah, like literally, Lyndon Johnson didn't reveal it publicly, even though he had caught Kissinger doing this. I think because of wiretaps. It was because it was like I think it'll like completely flip the 1968 election. I don't know if it's having any impact, and I don't think it's like worth like causing a civil war because of that. Like it's a very I mean, all right, let's see what we keep.
In turn, would make the Democrats look bad since they were the ones in power and help pave the way for Nixon to win the presidency. Now, there's a significant debate on whether or not all of this sort of backroom deal thing had any impact on the peace talks. But what I care about in this little story is what it shows about Henry Kissinger, that he was willing to go to these lengths to betray the president he was working for and to cozy up to a candidate who he hated but thought could potentially win the presidency, to pass on information that could potentially compromise the peace talks that might end the war in Vietnam. Anyway, the peace talks did indeed break down the day before the presidential election, no less. Nixon ended up winning. And Kissinger, this political theorist turned power-hungry networker, had shown that he was willing to sabotage peace talks in the name of gaining favor in the eyes of a powerful man. Nixon appointed Kissinger as his national security advisor, giving him an unprecedented level of control over what he could use the American power machine to do on the global stage, all in the name of national security.
Okay.
No cap detected. This is very good.
Yeah. No, so far so good. A lot of people were telling me like he's Mr. CIA in this one, but so far not bad.
Yeah, I mean we'll see where the turn comes. But so far so good.
Really know what this was like to live during the 60s and 70s, when kind of everything was about the Cold War and specifically Vietnam. So now you have Henry Kissinger and Richard Nixon overseeing this war. It was a war that was no closer to ending. A war that, remember, these two conspired to lengthen so that together they could end it and score Nixon political points. And this leads us to perhaps the most infamous of Kissinger's sins. There's a reason why Anthony Bourdain said, quote, "Once you've been to Cambodia, you'll never stop wanting to beat Henry Kissinger to death with your bare hands." That's because in March 1969, Kissinger directed the U.S. Air Force to fly over Vietnam's neighbor, Cambodia, a neutral third party, and to drop bombs everywhere.
By the way, his involvement on the bombing campaign is like far beyond like
anyone. He literally picked the targets.
Yeah, like anyone in that position, I feel like leading up to this moment was not disinvolved in exactly where to bomb. Like picking targets is crazy.
No, and it was also meant to keep people out of the loop. Like it was meant to make sure. So because Kissinger basically, in between the election of Nixon and his inauguration, Kissinger put together a plan to remake the National Security Council from this kind of bureaucratic intelligence analysis and centralization like division to basically being like the end all be all for anything to get to reach the president. And Kissinger asserted all that power and kind of like just put it up on a plate for Nixon and designed it so that Nixon could insulate all of this Cambodia decision-making from the rest of the government. This included the Secretary of Defense, Melvin Laird, who didn't oppose bombing Cambodia, but opposed the idea of doing it secretly, and the Secretary of State, William Rogers, both of whom Kissinger wanted, Kissinger eventually wanted and took Rogers a job, but he hated both men and saw them as threats to his own pole position within the White House.
Yeah. For chatters who are asking why did they bomb a neutral country, because they considered it to be of strategic interest, because the Ho Chi Minh Trail existed where they suspected that the Vietnamese army was getting weapons through through the border, basically. That's it.
Nixon and Mr. Kissinger
Yeah. Because the enemy walked through parts of it, or so was thought.
unleashed 100,000 tons of bombs, the equivalent of 5 Hiroshimas. The bombing was their personal decision, illegally and secretly. They bombed Cambodia, a neutral country, back to the Stone Age.
The goal was to eliminate North Vietnamese supply lines and strongholds that were in Cambodia, but the response was carpet bombing. Carpet bombing is indiscriminate. It has unknown targets, which means that civilians usually get caught in the crossfire. So now you have B-52s raining down hell from the sky at all hours of the day.
Here, I'll explain it like this for all the Zoomers. They had terror tunnels with terror babies in Cambodia. That's why. Okay, they had tunnels of terror. So that's why they just like indiscriminately bombed areas of
like
high
Nixon,
civilian population density.
It's worse than that, dude. It's worse than that because Nixon believed that. So there were two communist fighting forces. There was the PAVN, which is the People's Army of North Vietnam, and then you had the NLF's like fighting force, which I guess is called like the VC in America. But these two fighting forces were like Nixon believed that the NLF's military command was in Cambodia, and so he believed like the evidence shows that Nixon believed that they were taking out the like Viet military leadership there, when in reality they were bombing the poorest part of one of the poorest countries into the world, like Holocaust levels for like years essentially.
Yeah.
Homes were reduced to rubble, entire villages were turned immediately into refugees, and what the record shows, that came out later, is that all of this indiscriminate bombing, this slaughter from above, was approved by and then concealed by Henry Kissinger.
I want approved isn't strong enough. Kissinger literally picked the targets. Like this was Kissinger's baby. So, but that's semantic almost. It's just I want to emphasize that it really.
Oh yeah, no, for sure.
This map that you're looking at is not some stylized representation of this. This is actual data. We have the data of every bomb, hundreds of thousands of bombs that were dropped on Cambodia during this time. All in all, at least 100.
I mean, to be fair, like it's just even when you think about like the authorized actions that the American government took in Vietnam, you look at like South Vietnam and what they did there, and it's like, you know what I mean? They're god awful. They're belligerent across the board everywhere. Unconditional.
And we also like this is just Cambodia. Laos was bombed even more heavily. And this is like this is just the part that like Kissinger created. Kissinger engineered. I mean, like one journalist very famously wrote a book about this called Sideshow. Like this was just one element of it.
Yeah.
100,000 Cambodians died in all of this. 2 million were made homeless. And this is in a country of only 7 million people. In total, the U.S. dropped 2,756,000 tons of bombs on Cambodia. Many of these bombs went undetonated, turning the country into a minefield of undetonated explosives that still exist today.
Oh, yeah.
And perhaps more significantly, contributing to the destabilizing of this country, making way for a violent communist party to rise to power with a vengeance, leading to a mass genocide. All of this happened.
I mean, dude, it's like the classic like Pol Pot, communist leader Pol Pot.
Yeah, Paul. I mean, it's like it's like they were so only notionally Marxist, but like I said, I want to kind of leave that a little mysterious for the moment, just because big.
But like, I mean, let's see what he has to say about Henry Kissinger's opinion on. Henry Kissinger is obviously an anti-communist, so I wonder what he will say about his dealings with the Khmer Rouge.
Generally.
Happened in secret without the approval of Congress. It was Henry Kissinger, this one man, wielding his deathly gotten power to ruthlessly get what he wanted at any cost. As the endless war was near its end, peace negotiations kept breaking down. In response, Kissinger sent another round of brutal bombings around Christmas 1972 in an effort to force the North Vietnamese back to the negotiating table. And I'm not exaggerating here. Like Kissinger literally said, quote, "We bombed the North Vietnamese into accepting our concessions." Some historians argue that the bombings had little effect on the peace talks and instead only.
Yeah.
I mean, this is the other thing is like Kissinger. So this isn't happening in isolation. Kissinger is also going to the Soviet Union and is lobbying them essentially to try and because they're the primary patrons of the North Vietnamese. And he's like Kissinger earnestly believed evidently that like he could like take the because the Soviets desperately wanted to ease tensions to the U.S. and Kissinger thought that he could use that into getting them to back off North Vietnam when like that just wasn't the state had Kissinger been listening to his State Department, they probably would have told him that's not going to happen. And so he's doing like he was always engaged in this game of trying to apply as much pressure as possible on Hanoi to increase America's position. But this guy, he keeps saying like some historians argue whatever, but like he shouldn't do that because the record by this point is pretty clear. None of it mattered. Like the way that things wound up meant that like Kissinger's, none of his interventions changed anything in the end, except that more people died. Lots more people died.
Another identical parallel to, let's say, sieging and absolutely eviscerating, let's say, northern Gaza, only to have a 6-day truce where Hamas and Islamic Jihad openly still continue operating out of North Gaza, which is supposed to be under siege, where they reveal hostages that some of which were in tunnel systems, but others were in houses. It's like, what happened there? The bombing is supposedly the reason.
It's an important point. These bombing like this, and this guy made an important point about like what's the point of carpet bombing, and how similar it looks and is in effect to what a lot of people today call strategic bombing. Like the reality is that like it's I think like the bombing, it's an important point, like it's an important parallel to point out, because in the case of Hamas, like people may have this assumption, right, that, oh, we're just gonna be able to eradicate them. Like Israel's able to do that. And it's like, well, Israel doesn't really seem to have the stomach for the multi-year operation that would actually require. And so what they're doing instead is just like trying to do as much damage I mean, this is my perspective, until somebody says stop. And like, you know, like that's where it's like the difference here is that what makes this arguably, you know, like in a certain sense worse was that the North Vietnamese had for all intents and purposes won. After, you know, Tet Offensive in 1968, the Vietnam War had essentially been lost. Like there was no military victory was broadly understood as no longer like possible based on what America was willing to put into the war. With that determined, you know, like what this ended up doing, this was Kissinger and Nixon saying, well, actually, we can really win this thing if we just do it our way. And, you know, it didn't do that. You know, as the freeze frame says, it just brought more pain. Like that was it.
All right, I
and the North
stepped away
Vietnamese,
for
you know,
a
repeatedly,
second
I have an
there.
article that'll come out, I think, tomorrow or the day after, where I go in a little bit more detail on.
Yeah, I stepped away there for a second. I don't know what the fuck they were talking about, but yeah, I don't know what I actually agree with here that they're saying. So just for the record, just putting that on the record there.
This, but like the North Vietnamese understood that this was what they were doing, but it was just like, you know, what were they going to do? Concede things that they had already won and that they knew if they waited out? Like, you know, it's a common problem that like America has faced. They underestimate the power of we live here as a, you know, incentive to hold on and negotiating.
Yeah, it resulted in more pain, more death, and more destruction. And yet, this is where the story takes an insane turn. The next year, Henry Kissinger was given a Nobel Peace Prize for brokering this.
Yeah, only insane if you think like the institution means anything, really.
Wait, hold on, hit play. I want to see if he says the full thing here.
Ceasefire in Vietnam, an award given to him for ending a war that didn't actually end, an award that his North Vietnamese counterpart would decline. Two members of the Nobel Peace Committee resigned in protest because of this.
It is as if everyone at the Olympic Stadium joined in carrying an athlete on their shoulders
in
an endless triumphal procession, without pausing to realize that in fact he had won no gold medals at all.
And Kissinger himself even felt weird about this.
Why Buckley? To use there, I wonder. I mean, I guess he's so eloquent.
Well, no, I mean, it is like he's a figure like Buckley and Kissinger had like, I'm curious, like it's an interesting, but there's backstory there, like with Buckley and Kissinger. Kissinger used Buckley as a, like, he went to Buckley a lot to lobby for Nixon's policies and used him as a conduit to the brighter press, the conservative press specifically.
Buckley's the, I guess, Tucker Carlson of the era.
No, he's more than that in the sense that like Tucker Carlson is like he's a one-man show. He promotes himself, he's got his shtick, but like Buckley, you know, he built a magazine, you know, it's always been a money loser, blah, blah, blah. But like he sought to, you know, he fashioned himself as somebody who was like an institutional influence. And so if, you know, the Republican Party president comes to you and says, I need you to stand with me, you know, from attacks from the right on my Vietnam policy, then Buckley would do that. But also Buckley knew that, you know, when there was like the thing was lost, like he wasn't, I think that was one of the other things with like the Vietnam policy that was hard for even a lot of conservatives to fathom from the outside, which was that like, why are we doing this thing half-assed? Like, why are we in, like, you know, why aren't we committing more to it if we're going to do this? So yeah, like that's where like Buckley he was more of an instrument than a font of ideas in this moment.
And offered to give the medal back to the committee. Okay. This is one of the great parodies of the modern era that this ever happened. But it doesn't end here. In Chile in 1970, Kissinger directed the CIA to destabilize the country and seek to overthrow its recently elected socialist president. The coup attempt failed here, but it eventually did lead to the assassination of a Chilean general. The president was eventually overthrown and replaced by this Chilean general who would go on to kidnap, murder, and torture his political opponents. But because he wasn't a communist, Kissinger turned a blind eye.
That is the most egregious use of passive voice that I've ever heard in my entire life.
I'm like, I mean, like, I don't think he's trying to say that the CIA didn't do it, but it's just like
No,
really
no. This is what I mean. He is literally doing that.
I mean, but the thing that more bugged me was that he said in 1970, and then he has a photo up of Kissinger and Gerald Ford, who wasn't president until 1974. So just like, listen, CIA guys, if you're editors, if his editing team is watching this, you know, come on, do better.
In fact, one of the features of Henry Kissinger during his time was cozying up to dictators all around the world, all in the name of securing America's place as a global superpower.
Yeah, he has done a video on coups where he literally said that there wasn't enough evidence to say that the CIA orchestrated the coup in Chile.
Wow.
That's why I'm saying
cute.
like his
I mean, it's funny because like the general that he talks about, like the killing of Renee Schneider, was like, that was literally a CIA operation. I've looked at the files of Tony Sforza, the control agent who ran that operation. Like, it's just so funny. But yeah, whatever, go on.
No, that's what I was trying to say, is that like the way that this insidious propaganda works is that you have to be somewhat critical of like what the CIA has done, as long as they've like kind of declassified it, and as long as like people kind of understand, you know what I mean, that it was like bad. But if there isn't a letter that specifically says like, hello, we are interested in doing a coup and putting Pinochet in power in a declassified document, these guys will always turn around. These guys will always turn around and be like, oh well, there's no literal evidence, you know.
Yep.
Like he made it seem like the coup that occurred was you know, and Allende just like kind of magically perished on his own as a series of unforeseeable events.
What's the thing that people put on like Instagram now when they don't want to say killed or whatever? Unalived. Yeah, he unalived himself.
Yeah.
He pledged his support for this Indonesian military dictator as he was invading East Timor using American weapons. We had this declassified document of the conversation between Kissinger and this military dictator. Kissinger telling this military,
like, what do you need more to just like literally fucking draw the line perfectly? Like even that, in my opinion, is like kind of passive voice. Like, oh, this guy, rugged anti-communist dictator, we placed in power and trained its forces to do like the worst amounts of torture and violence, then gets greenlit to go and invade East Timor, which of course also has a communist movement at the time. So like, how does that, like, what do you mean? It's just a direct involvement there. There's direct American involvement at that point.
I went from 0 to over $1 million in online publishing in 5 years. There is no better business to start than publishing. The best thing about publishing online is that it's a straightforward model that anyone can do. There's literally nothing special about me. I built my business from the ground up and I developed a completely replicable strategy that I've now taught to hundreds of students. Here are 5 things you need to know to succeed in publishing on Amazon. And those are the right keywords, great content, marketing, consistency, and an email list. All right, so number 1 is the right keywords. When it comes to choosing keywords on Amazon, it's about more than matching search terms. The first step is determining profitable keywords. With the right method, you can research keywords before you create your content, so you know you're creating something people actually want. Once you know you have a list of profitable keywords, it's time to match that to your content. Your keywords need to show up, not just in your book setup, but in the title and description. This is a little known marketing secret that I see so many publishers miss. SEO, or search engine optimization, is very simple. Learn how to use your keywords and you will unlock so much more potential in any online venture. Number 2 is great content. Like I said, the days of throwing up low quality books are over. If you want to build and preserve your brand to generate lasting income, you need to start with good content. It's as simple as doing your research and working with the right people. Look at what other writers are doing in your chosen niche and figure out how you can do it better. Number 3 is marketing. If you want people to see your products, you have to do some marketing. It would be great to put your work out there and see people flock to it, but the internet is a big place. What most people don't tell aspiring entrepreneurs is that marketing is a non-negotiable part of any business, and publishing is the same as any other model. The good news is marketing isn't as hard as you might think. I learned all of this stuff through research and practice, and now I'm sharing it with anyone who's ready to get in the game. Number 4 is consistency. Not everyone likes this answer, and I get it, but it's true what they say. Practice makes perfect. So here's my pitch and promise. I don't believe in taking shots in the dark consistently. I'm all about taking measured, strategic steps, trusting the process, and seeking more knowledge. It's not work, 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 and hope you get somewhere. It's about learning where to put your energy, how to make great content that sells, and accepting that progress takes time. But if you have a great strategy, the results will come. Number 5 is building an email list. This is hands down the biggest mistake I see publishers make online. Amazon is a huge platform, which means you do have a built-in audience. But the caveat is that there's a whole lot of noise. So how do you get people to buy your books in the first place? It all comes down to using that first title to create an email list, and then marketing your next books to your existing customer base to build a brand. So I know all of this sounds a bit complicated, but I use this exact method to go from 0 to 1 million in just 5 years. And now that I've developed this groundbreaking strategy.
Well, but this is the thing where it's like you can't, like it's difficult for Americans to accept that, like, look, it was Chileans leading that Chilean coup. It was, or it's Indonesians that are invading East Timor. But as the ones with the preponderance of power, we know what we're fucking doing when we let those people do those things, or we don't let certain people do certain things.
Or when we arm them.
Exactly. So we hold that standard of other people. So I think it's always like people are just trying to cover their asses a bit about, to me, it just feels like softening the blow of realizing how often we're the bad guys in history. That's all.
I do think it's successful though, because there are so many people out there that adorn the aesthetics of like radical politics, but then turn around and routinely say like, oh, Hassan, your arguments they're campus. This is the new thing that they love saying. You're campus. You're just like America bad guy. You don't have any like thought behind it. You just say America bad. And I think it's like a position that they take because they don't want to say America good, because that'd be embarrassing to have the politics of your grandparents. Like that's yuck. It's gross. It's embarrassing. You're new. You're an anarchist. You're radical. You're a radical leftist of sorts, but you also want to defend NATO. You just kind of get on the defensive and say, well, some of these coups occurred on their own, and America's involvement in them is questionable.
Military dictator to move fast on his invasion and to not be too obvious about the fact that he's using U.S. military weaponry and support. The dictator did move fast and soon was exterminating hundreds of thousands of people. Kissinger and his big powerful apparatus standing by to watch what they had sponsored. While illegally bombing Cambodia, Kissinger also oversaw illegal bombings in Laos. He supported Pakistan in their genocide against Bangladesh. He supported Turkey as they invaded Cyprus. He helped kick off U.S. dependence.
Just, Henry Kissinger, not all bad. No, I'm just kidding.
Dependence on Saudi Arabia for oil and for selling them weapons, a relationship that we're still bound to today. He supported coups and death squads across Latin America, and the list goes on and on and on.
I won't have it from him. He's doing this against communism. It's just another of the constituents of the gigantic lie that constitutes his reputation. He's a thug, a crook, a liar, and a pseudo-intellectual, and a murderer. Okay, all of those things are factually verifiable. Factually verified.
I mean, listen, it was the Cold War. Like, again, none of us can really capture what that was like.
Oh, come on, dude. It's just the Cold War, dude. We don't know what the real fears are.
mean, honestly, by the way, that's a very Kissinger argument, because Kissinger believed that history and facts were fundamentally unknowable, and so thus the only way to proceed through the world was to just fully, concentrate on making your own reality as you wanted it. So, when somebody ever tells you like, oh, you can't know what it was like, like, just know that that's what Henry K has said at some point, that exact formulation.
Yeah. It's funny to say that. It's funny to say that in 2023, like after he died. Oh, we just didn't know. We didn't know what it was like. We don't know what the vibes were.
He just died. We can't know what it was like, even though this guy literally just died hours ago.
Yeah, no, it's just how could we ever figure out what his mindset was like? Well, I mean, bitch, he wrote about it. Like, it's not like he was very unrepentant. He never really thought that anything he did was wrong, including all of this stuff, right?
Yeah, I mean, he did something very smart, which was that like he did 3 things that were really smart. The first was that he published so much stuff and has generated so much like paper about his career, and so much that like it's just very hard to pin him down. Like, it's kind of notorious that way. And then the second thing is that he lied a lot as he was doing stuff or buried it. Like, if he could do something in secret, he did it. And so a lot of what exists in, say, like State Department cables or history, it's got to be taken in perspective with other information always, because you never knew what this guy was doing. He may be having an official overture and being in the cables talking to somebody in between state and the government in France, but then he's probably got like a secret connection going that's actually where the real talks are going on with some French nuclear scientist and the head of their intelligence service or something. He was always doing shit like that.
Yeah. There was another thing I wanted to say, but now I'm forgetting. All right, let's just continue. He's like, this is the heel turn now, though, from the video.
When you signed up for pet insurance, you didn't sign up for... Get pet insurance you actually understand. Get Lemonade and sign up for really protecting your 4-legged family members. With policies you can customize to suit your pet and your budget, half of claims getting handled instantly, and saving up to 90% on vet bills.
Racing to see who could get more nuclear weapons. There was real fear here, and leaders had to make very difficult decisions. Defenders of Kissinger see all of this behavior that I've listed as just a leader living in the Cold War, having to do.
Yeah, when Henry Kissinger said we need smaller tactical nukes.
When it's just also like such a we're not even going to pretend like because that's not what they believe. Also, like they believe that a lot of these things were defensible. Whatever. Like, hey, play. I want to see him play this out before I go.
What it takes to avoid nuclear conflict or a communist takeover, a vital elder statesman serving America and making impossible decisions along the way. But the most vociferous critics tend to see the opposite: an evil genius who was given the full arsenal of American power.
I don't even think he was a genius.
To achieve his grand vision of how the world should look. But when you look
didn't have a grand vision.
No, he was a belligerent psycho, and they just like
he threw temper train. There's literally a famous article in the prestigious academic journal Diplomatic History that is called, I think it's called The Emotional Statesman or The Emotional Henry Kissinger. Like, he was known for whatever. Just
the only thing that he was good at was literally sucking ass. Okay, he was great at brown nosing, fair, which he called networking, which is like light.
I love that networking. That's not a skill. That's not a real thing. If I ever hear anybody like, you're dead to me. You're done.
He was a schmoozer. He was a networker. Fine, that part is true. But the idea that like he's a small being who is doing complex things because he's like, his critics do not pan him as an evil genius. His critics just pan him as evil and a belligerent fucking asshole.
He literally just played a clip from Christopher Hitchens where Hitchens calls him a pseudo-intellectual.
Yeah,
like it's just the content of this video has been pretty much fine. It's just that like this guy is, whenever he has to express an original thought, it feels like sculpted from the clay of like stupid.
Yeah, that part is ridiculous in my opinion. And also on top of that, the idea that like he was genuinely conflicted at the time and truly was operating on what he thought was best. When even that part is like, but he basically destroyed that argument when he talked about the Vietnam War and its extension. Like, you can't say that you did it because you legitimately are interested in like changing the world in your vision, if you even have one to begin with, while simultaneously being like, we extended the Vietnam War for like personal gain right then and there.
Let's give this guy an out.
Henry Kissinger's career. Neither of these characterizations hold. He was not a master strategist or an unparalleled genius.
This false dichotomy
he's a guy full of contradictions.
And instead,
he conspired to extend the Vietnam War despite thinking that the war was foolish. He joined the Nixon White House despite long maintaining that
he's just saying
was
stupid
non-presidential
stuff.
material. He orchestrated these increased bombings of Vietnam and Cambodia despite all evidence indicating that the U.S. could not win this war. A reminder that Henry Kissinger.
Those aren't contradictions. Those are just facts. Those are just facts. Also, being beaten up for his.
What is he? What is happening? Henry Kissinger himself is regularly on his like own personal Judaism and his own personal Jewish background. What the? I think he's the prototypical Zionist that went to America and was like, I just love America. I'm a big fan of America.
Yeah, and also like what's my experience as a refugee from Weimar, Germany? Power will win. Like it just seems like this guy is working overtime to right now avoid drawing any conclusions about the story that he just told.
It's pretty funny to say this about a dude who literally said, despite the curse of my like Jewish background, like being born as a Jew, despite the curse of being born as a Jew, like if it wasn't for that, I would have probably also been anti-Semitic because
I think that one is a pretty good joke, but in general, I do think he just didn't give a shit. I mean, what he really didn't care about was like when he saw that there were Jews who were in his way, he would be the most anti-Semitic person right along there with Nixon. He didn't give a fuck about like the specifics of his being Jewish. To the extent that it informed him, it was like, yeah, I fled Weimar Germany, and what that tells me is that the only thing that matters is power, and Israel is a fact, so we'll protect Israel. But by and large, let's do it. Like when he gets sworn in as Secretary of State, he does that whole America is only one country in the world where a story like mine cannot. It's just like he's. And by the way, that accent it got thicker over the years. Like it's like he's. Like this guy is just buying the bullshit that Kissinger was selling about himself to make whatever. We'll see. Give him another minute. Let's see what goes.
Up for being a Jew in Nazi Germany, and then he fled that brutality to come to the United States, where he studied how power works between countries, but also between people. He used those skills to navigate himself into standing in the most powerful places in the world, next to the most powerful people in the world, the most powerful military in the world at his disposal, and the permission to use it as he saw fit. Henry Kissinger knew what it took to stay on top. And what it took was shifting alliances, secret bombing campaigns, sabotaging peace talks, supporting dictators abroad, and the list goes on. I guess the point here is that Henry Kissinger's master guiding principle was to have no guiding principle. He infused that into his leadership, into his decisions, leading to the destruction of many lives around the globe.
I agree with that.
Ripples that are still felt today. Even if Henry Kissinger were still alive, I believe he would never face true accountability for his actions. He played the game too well. He's too like.
I don't think this video was as bad as the way chat presented it to me.
I think it's fine.
Controversial opinion. There are a couple moments where it's like he could have been more critical, but other than that,
yeah, no, I think it's fine. CIA, Johnny Harris, you're mostly okay by me on this one. I'm sure I will come across you later.
But ultimately, if we can learn anything from this,
I got to run and go to the Nick
Henry
game.
Kissinger gives us an opportunity.
All right, well, no, Colin, thanks so much for coming on. What do you want to promote before you leave?
Blowback Season 4 is now in wide release. It is available wherever you get your podcasts. New episodes every Wednesday. Episode 4 just came out. We got 6 more weeks. There's merch. Go to blowback.show. You'll get all the details on all of that. And that's about it. Thank you.
All right, thanks for coming on, Noah.
Always a pleasure. Peace, bro.
Bye. All right, that was Noah Cohen of the Blowback Podcast. I don't think that this was as bad. You guys definitely massaged it. You guys definitely hit this like as though it was the worst thing I've ever seen from him, which I should have considered. I should have been more critical of the comment. I should have been more critical of the comments from the chat because like this is Henry Kissinger is exactly the type of motherfucker who like Johnny Harris will say is bad. You know what I mean?
It's Michael's big holiday sale. Deck your halls for less and get up to 50% off from trees.
So yeah, I, pretty much instantly regret watching that video. It was a waste of time. Subjecting my audience to it as well. So I apologize. It's on me. No one else, obviously. So what else can I say? That's about it. I guess I'll get out of here. Bow my head in shame. Leave in sorrow. Unless I got something else here. Space Base to wake up, maybe? I think I played this already. I think I downloaded a new mix, though. Wait a minute. Meta would call this Archon dubstep.
You want to know why I pulled you over?
You are freaking out, man.
That's not ours. Littering and littering and I'm freaking out, man. You are freaking out, man. I think I kind of want it.
You are freaking out, man.
Littering and littering and I'm freaking out, man. You are freaking out, man. I think I kind of want it.
You are freaking out, man.
Is to be made. We are to condemn the false judgment with righteous judgment, you idiot!
That's what I'm talking about, Jack. You're finally getting it.
I think I kind of want it.
Everything is money. Money is a fucking lie. And that's just it. Everyone seems to love the lies. People just, they're so rejective. No, that can't be true. I did this myself. No, I can't accept that's true. No way. You're so fucking silly.
Don't you tell me to smile.
Right.
Jack up the volume and jump off the wall. Jack up the volume. Jack up the volume. Jump off the wall. Jack up the volume. Jack up the volume and jump off the wall. Go ahead and act, it's about to get hectic. Jack up the volume and jump off the wall. Go ahead and act, it's about to get hectic. Jack up the volume and jump off the wall. Go ahead and act, it's about to get hectic. Jack up the volume and jump off the wall. Go ahead and act, it's about to get hectic. It's about to get hectic. Go hit the deck, this about to get it's about to get it's about to
get hectic. It really is, ladies and gentlemen. When is it not? But I'm on the wrong channel. Okay. We're gonna watch a video now. All right? Because I'm just doing too much here. I'm working way too hard. I need to take some time to just sit back and watch a video. I don't think we've watched any videos tonight. There might have been 1 or 2, maybe 3 or 4 or 5, 6 at the most. 7 probably max. So, Rise of the Blue Bloods, a documentary. It is an hour long, but in 1.5 speed, that's what? That's like 45 minutes? Something like that. Because double speed would be 30 minutes. Yeah, so I think my math's right. All right. Shout out to Welcome to Room 101. I'm not sure if I've watched anything from this channel, but their more popular channel. Often I run into trouble playing their stuff, so hopefully that doesn't happen tonight. And yeah, much love, y'all.
Now, what will it take for us to get that videotape? The end of the world.
Hey, so we can rule out the Himalayan yoga master.
Yo,
Check out what my connection to the Florida
Smallville.
office gave me. Not going to see any of this in Jake's official autopsy report.
Fucking
Believe it or
Smallville
not,
was my
they're
jam.
gills. That's disgusting.
Personally, I find the gaping bullet wound more disturbing.
Okay, if that shooter hadn't shown up when he did, I'd be dead. So forgive me if I don't have more sympathy for the gill boy who tried to drown me.
Jake was exposed to the media rocks. He didn't ask for them.
No, just like Greg Arkin didn't ask to become a bug boy, and Tina Greer didn't ask to become a bone morpher. But the fact is, when they got their powers, they went psycho and tried to kill me.
How you doing? Superman, you gotta give me a high five. You look so powerful. High five. That's whoa. You're so strong. You knocked me over. You've been lifting weights, haven't you? You look so big. And he's got a spirit like. Is that a Superman? Donald Trump is here tonight. Now, I know that he's taken some flack lately, but no one is happier, no one is prouder to put this birth certificate matter to rest than the Donald. And that's because he can finally get back to focusing on the issues that matter. Like, did we fake the moon landing? What really happened in Roswell? And where are Biggie and Tupac?
Napoleon, Alexander the Great, Donald Trump. We're all cut from the same cloth.
Ellen DeGeneres sits next to former President George W. Bush at a Dallas Cowboys football game, and it sent Twitter into a frenzy. Here's what she had to say to the critics.
People were upset. They thought, why is a gay Hollywood liberal sitting next to a conservative Republican president? Didn't even notice I'm holding the brand new iPhone 11. And but a lot of people were mad, and they did what people do when they're mad. They tweet.
Part of what makes our country great is that our membership is based not on our bloodline, not on what we look like, what our last names are. It's not based on where our parents or grandparents came from or how recently they arrived, but on adherence to a common creed.
Now, Oral used to fly airlines, right? But even back there then, man, it got to the place where it was agitating his spirit. Sure. People coming up to him, he had become famous, and they wanted him to pray for him and all that. You can't manage that today. Right. This dope-filled world. Right. And get in a long tube with a bunch of demons. Right. That's exactly. And it's deadly.
Isn't it true that you want to fly commercial so that you can fly in luxury? How much money did you pay for Tyler Perry's Gulfstream jet, for example?
Well, for example, that's really none of your business, but
Isn't it the business of your donors?
I paid.
Said it.
You kind of caught me off guard here. Okay.
You said that you don't like to fly commercial because you don't want to get into a tube with a bunch of demons. Do you really believe that human beings are demons?
No, I do not. And don't you ever say I did. We wrestle not with flesh and blood, but principalities and power.
That's right.
Brad, and chloride are all high.
Holy shit, what's happening?
It's always high. Erythrocyte and leukocyte counts for initializing full body spectrum.
Whoa-wee. Holy balls.
Asymptote and X. Present for DNA extraction.
Nah.
You don't know who I am. You'll never see me coming.
Hey guys, enter the stars, and we have discovered the secret behind Bluetooth. This video is going to be amazing. First, we're going to get into the last video that I uploaded about Jay-Z and his music video for 44, because this ties in to Bluetooth. This also ties into Vikings, the series that I just finished watching. Jay-Z uploaded a music video for his album and song named 444. Now, not only did he upload this, what you're going to hear is he talks about Bluetooth. Listen. This is an excerpt from his music video. We hear the Bluetooth. Now, I do know that Blue Ivy is his daughter's name, but this goes very deep. This is why he's mentioning the tooth. We're going to get into this. And what you're looking at here is a film called 444, The Last Day on Earth. It released in 2011, 2012. It's got the same name as Jay-Z's video. And here we see the snake eating its tail. But we also see the blue tooth prominently shown, matching up, overlaying Jay-Z's video. Watch. There's the Bluetooth right here. It seems to be highlighted. And in this movie, it's the end of the world. It's the last days on Earth. She's painting this picture of the Ouroboros. The Ouroboros is the snake eating its tail. It's time. It's the sine wave. It is sin. Watch. So this goes on. We see many overlays of these people just all spaced out because they know the world's coming. And we see the same voodoo. It's like this voodoo stare in this black woman here. This is from the film again. I call it the voodoo stare. See the tear eyes? And everyone is spaced out because the world's going to end. This released right around the time of 2012 when all of this end of the world stuff was going on. And here they're laying in the middle of the Ouroboros.
Then I saw an angel coming down from heaven, holding in his hand the key to the bottomless pit and a great chain. And he seized the dragon, that ancient serpent, and bound him for 1,000 years, and threw him into the pit and shut it and sealed it over him, that he might not deceive the nations any longer. The wicked plots against the just, and they gnash their teeth upon the just people. My loins are filled with a loathsome disease, knowing you have committed such a sin. And from now on, you're cursed from the earth. Dust to dust, ashes to ashes, ashes to ashes. Now remember, all come from dust. To dust all shall return.
Sorry, country, I know you don't want this really, but till we see this injustice, we spin every city up.
And there's time, signifying the time wave, sin, the sine wave, which is the snake. The dust eating dust, that was the curse of the dust. The serpent will go on his dust and eat dust all the days of his life. That brings us back to what we're going to talk about now, and that is Bluetooth. Now, this is crazy because Bluetooth was named after Harold Bluetooth, the Viking. Harold Bluetooth, it says right here in the Bluetooth Wikipedia page. I'm not making this up. Now, what's so special about Harold Bluetooth other than he had a bluish black tooth? This is why they named him Harold Bluetooth. Well, Bluetooth's grandfather was Sigurd, snake in the eye. He had an Ouroboros. He was born with an Ouroboros in his pupil, a snake biting its own tail, which we just showed you in this film. And we just showed you how Jay-Z referenced this in his 444 music video.
But I'm standing by my back door. There was this woman, well, she sipping whiskey, but I swaggered her down before. She said, come on up, boy, drink my cup, boy, you can make it go more. I said, oh, what do you do, boy? You can say, that's right, you gotta go. You can sit there, but I said, hey, standing right in the back door. You can shake it, but I shake it to the living room floor. I'm gonna take it, shake it to the living room floor.
Now, this was prophesied by his mother, Oslog. So we had Harold Bluetooth, which is what Bluetooth was named after. We showed you the Ouroboros, and then his grandfather, Sigurd, snake in the eye, had an Ouroboros in his eye. Now, all of this was depicted in the Vikings on the History Channel, which I've just gotten watching. They even showed the Ouroboros surrounding Floki. Who was Floki? Well, he was like the Loki character of the Vikings, and he was being punished, and they tied him to a pole. And then Ragnar, the king, drew an Ouroboros around Loki.
What is an Ouroboros and what does it symbolize? The Ouroboros is an ancient symbol that depicts a snake, serpent or dragon eating their tail. The symbol is at least 7,000 years old. The oldest known example ever discovered was found on a piece of pottery from the Neolithic period in what is now eastern China. The Ouroboros symbol has also been found on temples, artwork and other ancient artifacts from around the world. No one knows the exact origins of the symbol. However, some archaeologists believe it was inspired by real snakes, lizards or even pangolins, all of which curl up to protect themselves. Still others think the Ouroboros may have been inspired by the aurora borealis or australis, which can sometimes form ring-like patterns in the sky, and which may have appeared at different latitudes in ancient times. Indeed, geomythologists theorize that green auroral rings inspired the stories about fire-breathing dragons in ancient China. Still another theory is that the Ouroboros was inspired by rainbows. The Aboriginal Australians have a creation myth about a giant rainbow serpent who crosses the sky and encircles the world. The Egyptians associated the Ouroboros symbol with the sun rising and setting each day. For the Egyptians, snakes symbolized eternal life. Thus, the Ouroboros was a symbol of immortality. In fact, the Egyptians depicted it on important shrines and tombs, notably King Tut's. The Ouroboros symbol was also important to the ancient Greeks. The name Ouroboros is derived from the Greek words ora, which means tail, and boros, which means eating. Because of this, the philosopher Plato wrote that the Ouroboros symbolized self-reliance. For the early Romans, the Ouroboros symbolized infinity. The Romans also associated the symbol with their god Saturn, who ruled time and the cycles of the year. For the Romans, the Ouroboros represented the old year turning into the new in an infinite cycle. The Ouroboros also came to be an important symbol for alchemists, those who practiced an early form of chemistry that incorporated medicine, spirituality, magic and astrology. alchemists, the Ouroboros symbol fit their belief in the interconnectedness of the universe, transmutation and cause and effect. In probabilistic Jewish mysticism, the Ouroboros is associated with the biblical sea monster called the Leviathan. In probabilistic beliefs, the Ouroboros, or Leviathan, is a symbol of the pursuit of spiritual enlightenment and the defeat of ignorance using wisdom. In the 1st and 2nd centuries, the Gnostics believed that humans had a direct relationship with God. So for the Gnostics, the Ouroboros symbolized unity with the divine. The Ouroboros has also been compared to the giant serpent named Jomung from Norse mythology. In fact, the Vikings depicted Jomung as a giant serpent with his tail in his mouth, encircling the world.
Now it states here that Herald Bluetooth, that the Bluetooth insignia, the sign for the logo for the Bluetooth, which is here, this sign is a rune symbol. That's 2 rune symbols, actually superimposed on one another, the Hagal and the Bajarkan. So I looked those up, and look what I found. The Hagal means hail, like snow, and the other word, Berganen, means birch. So this is hail and the birch tree. Now, here are the different instances where it's talked about, and they talk about serpents. Hail is cold grain. They describe it as cold grain coming from heaven. They do talk about Christ in here, but I believe they're trying to mix the good with evil. The birch part of the symbol, they talk about that too, that this birch has no fruit, yet it can generate new life from its leaves. This may be something that has to do with the insemination of the serpent in the human race. Why do you say that, Casey? Because the Bluetooth is a personal area network. Yes, it is a PAN. And here's where the serpent comes in. Because in 2 of the 3 works that James Alefantis produced during his career, before he opened Comet Ping Pong, he shows the serpent, Automatic at Sea, Chapel Perilous. And he talks about the serpent. He talked about the serpent being the cosmic serpent, junk DNA, ping-ponging across the universe, infecting the universe with the blue blood.
Mrs. Fiona Fondell from Huntsville, Alabama has ordered 2.
No kidding, 2?
Uh-huh. Look at the comments.
Thank you, Penny Blossoms. These will be perfect to cover my bald spots. That is so sweet.
Camouflaging bald spot. That's primarily a male concern. Perhaps we could expand our market.
How are flower barrettes going to appeal to men?
We add Bluetooth. Brilliant. Men love Bluetooth.
Wait a minute. You want to make a hair barrette with Bluetooth?
Penny, everything is better with Bluetooth.
Organisms the majestic blue whale. Now, in his 1995 breakthrough book, The Cosmic Serpent, Dr. Jeremy Nardi, Swiss archaeologist, comes up with a theory that this junk DNA actually contains a coded language.
And if you still think that Comet Ping Pong in the Pizzagate thing was a psyop, you missed the whole point. You're sadly mistaken. It was there all along. It just never went mainstream because people didn't want this information to become mainstream. A personal area network that reaches 33 feet to 330 feet. Where have we heard that number before? At Pan's Grotto, at the foot of Mount Hermon, where the fallen angels came down at 33 degrees north parallel.
The Ouroboros symbol also appears in Hindu mythology. According to Hindu myths, the world was held up by 4 giant elephants who stood on top of an enormous turtle, and surrounding this massive assemblage was a gigantic serpent holding his tail in his mouth. In Hinduism, the Ouroboros symbolizes Kundalini, or primal energy. When this energy is awakened, it's like a snake that uncoils itself, leading to an enlightened state of consciousness.
You guys have got to try the cold chai.
I've had it. We talked about vice presidential possibilities with Senator Warren.
You guys have got to try the cold chai.
We talked about vice presidential possibilities with Senator Warren.
In both Hinduism and Buddhism, the Ouroboros is associated with the concept of samsara, which is the cycle of life, from birth to death, to reincarnation. In more recent times, the psychologist and philosopher Carl Jung saw the Ouroboros as an archetypal symbol of the human psyche. For Jung, the Ouroboros symbolized our ability to regenerate ourselves through self-reflection. While its origins are mysterious, what is clear is that the Ouroboros symbol has impressed people from diverse cultural backgrounds and spiritual beliefs for centuries.
No.
can be beautiful. That is burning by my bed for you. A memory, a dream, but it's no place to live. And now is the time. The only way out is up. And it's not heaven, it's a new world. The future is gold. J'adore.
Roman is a crazy boy who lives in me, and he says the things that I don't want to say. He was born, just a few months ago. I think he was born out of rage. He was conceived in rage, so he bashes everyone. He threatens to beat people, and he's violent.
It must be nice to have like an ignorant loudmouth who you can just sort of blame every.
He wants to be blamed. I don't want to blame him. I ask him to leave, but he can't. He's here for a reason. People have brought him out. People conjured him up. Now he won't leave.
Can you please bless us with a verse?
Enter Roman. Waiting. What up?
What up, Roman?
What up? What up?
What is the situation with Roman's revenge? Why? Your man Weezy's on point to me. It's mad out there.
Yo, Roman's revenge is just about taking control. Saying Roman is here to stay. And anybody that ever doubted Roman is going down in a coffin.
Boxed up, kids.
Roman's revenge is just about taking control. Saying Roman is here to stay. And anybody that ever doubted Roman is going down in a coffin.
Boxed up, kids.
This whole industry, this whole business runs off of me. Take it from me, please. I want somebody to take it from me now.
Just metal. That's what I always thought of them.
They're not. They're living things with souls like ours. And once I spoke to one.
Look, in a few minutes there'll be feds all over this place, and I don't want them finding our holy grail.
You know that story we were all told as children about a giant asteroid that struck the Earth millions of years ago and wiped out the dinosaurs?
Vaguely.
We were wrong. This metal caused the Great Extinction.
A rare earth metal. Molecularly unstable. Industrial uses? None.
It's the Holy Grail. Transformium. That's what we're calling it.
Focus group. Catchy. Trademark.
Yeah. This is the greatest advance in modern physics. It's a programmable matter.
Now we can begin to give it instructions.
We can change anything into anything.
Sensual almost. What you think? You like music? The pill.
Perhaps something a little more violent?
And now it's time for the final dance.
Everybody get up. Everybody get up.
We know these things are coming, but we don't fixate on them all the time. What we do is we want to keep our focus on Christ. when you're not fearful and you find your place in Christ. Psalm 91 is a great prayer of protection for the Christian believer, that if you claim that scripture for yourself and dwell in the hiding place of Jesus Christ, he will protect you. There's promises in that scripture for you.
Heavy.
You fucking warning. Don't ever go to my fucking head again, you motherfucker, you.
Please call the number on your screen and join the Paul Enslaved SPLS with a monthly gift right now.
Don't think of this as just another great time at Six Flags. Think of it as a way to prepare yourself for this. Ride Six Flags new looping starship and have a time after time of your life.
Jack Talcott was a man that vowed to end war and legal secrets. Because he did little to nothing to actually accomplish anything, wars raged on. Soon became total destruction. Everything we knew was gone, forced to scrounge the wasteland like savages for the bare bones we once took for granted. With all governments and systems ground to a halt, diplomacy quickly became a thing of the past. It was total chaos. Chaos only the strong could survive. 20 long years later, our story's hero, the enslaved one, finds himself once again plagued by the presence of his old acquaintance, Jack Talcott.
Greetings from the Humongous, the Lord Humongous, the warrior of the wasteland, the Ayatollah of RotInPi.
I'm gravely disappointed. Again, you have made me unleash my dogs of war. Look at what remains of the Gallic Scouts. Why? Because you're selfish. You hoard your gasoline. You will not listen to reason.
I smell pogo optics.
You plan to take your gasoline out of the wasteland.
Oh my god, I love it when Jack talks about gasoline.
You send them out this morning to find a vehicle, a rig big enough to hold that fat tank of gas.
Oh yeah, give us that fat tank of gas.
What a puny plan. Look around you.
Hey, bitch.
It's a fact death.
See? Nothing can escape. The Humongous rules the wasteland. Give them nothing.
Hey, did I say you could speak, bitch? Yeah, boy. Let's do it, motherfucker. I know you're into that fucking sick shit. We know you're a fucking pee-pushing piece of shit. What do you got, motherfucker? You know what's up. Oh my god! Z, no! He's dead. You killed him. You son of a bitch. You killed him. You push a P with Mr. Flow State and Monograph.
That's a common sense block right there. What's your education be looking like, dog?
Quiet! No more games. No more games. We are here for a purpose. We come with an offer.
This is all because they listened to their daddy.
We go in. We don't do that.
It's still much of a war. I understand you, King. We all are someone below. But we do it my way. We do it my way. Fear is our ally. The gasoline will be ours. Then you shall have your revenge.
All right then, fine, Jack. Have it your way. I'll go quietly.
Take him away.
If you're gonna mod god me like Polyboy, I just won't even show up anymore. Later, biatch.
There has been too much violence, too much pain. None here without sin. But I am honorable compromise. Just walk away. Give you the pump, the oil, the gasoline, and the whole compound, and I spare you lives. Just walk away. I will give you safe passage in the wasteland. Just walk away, and there will be an end to the horror. I wait to answer. For 1 full day to decide.
We'll see you later, Polyboy, and all your cult members too.
You can't expect to compete with that. Every day we get weaker while they get stronger. It's finished. So who's going to help us? If we give him our gas, maybe Jack Talcott will help save our lives.
2 days ago, I saw a vehicle that had hauled that tanker. You want to get out of here? You talk to me.
Shout out to the clip god Mr. Talcott,
The
quick
wealth of this
collection.
world isn't in the ground, it's all around us. The Na'vi know that, and they are fighting to defend it. If you want to share this world with them, you need to understand them.
You know, they never even wanted us to succeed. They bulldozed a sacred site on purpose to trigger a response. It's fabricating this world to get what they want. Can't believe that. That's how people sitting on shit you want and making you enemy. And then you justify it and take it.
In order to fight a war legitimately, you have to keep the morale high. It means one side has to know that they're fighting on the side of God and truth and what's right. Once one side or the other becomes aware that they have no backing and purpose for what they're doing other than following orders, the morale drops. They don't want to fight no more. They don't want to kill for the orders of the slave leader. So they start to neglect their duties and obligations. You know, at some point, the power dynamic flipped after 9/11. If you look in the
It's the greatest time in human history.
All the concerned fags, just send the video and we'll
Yeah, I know
digest
what
it
I'm doing.
after.
I know what I'm doing, Steve.
I trust you, sir. I'm sorry.
I appreciate you, man.
Oh my god.
It looks like Crypto knows about this too.
The Cactus Jack.
That's a great idea.
That's when Arcade sheds.
Fucking Podesta type of stuff is getting exposed in the modern day stuff, so it is.
About that video. So if you play that little video or read the article. Okay, I put everything, including the original.
Oh, okay. Jack say
that new channel that's
way out of the loop already at this point.
Goodness gracious, what this is getting optics are.
No, this obviously isn't the original movie. I think this is something Damage Control he did after.
All right, Snapu's like flashing me. He's doing like SOS with his cam and stuff. So let me just bring him in here.
Bring him up and let's set it straight real quick.
Can you guys hear me or no?
Yes,
yeah.
Okay, I put everything, including the original Little Piggy movie, in your private chat. I put both the articles, and remember, this is all related to Death Cult optics. This guy was questioned on the John Benet Ramsey murders as well as other things. So all this residual you're saying, like this Moonchild and all these, this is from years of these people. I mean, people have actually, like, this is deep, man, and these are big tech. But I put everything in there, from the articles that explain the Ramsey thing to explain who Steve Quest is. I even put the Rakita Law fucking a honeydew courtroom audio in there as well. But we also put the Umbrella Man Little Piggy video, and yeah, it's all there for you guys in your private chat. My presentation's always fucked up, but I know you guys have the eyes to see, ears to hear. Even you guys would be like, what the fuck? But it's all in your private chat.
We're just trying to break it down and look at it.
Yeah, and I'm glad you are, because my presentation is really fucked, but I think you guys can do it in different ways. It's so good. But just check your private chat. It's all there, man.
Yeah, he put it in there. It's 1258archive.org. Is that the one, Little Piggy and the Umbrella Man? That's
That's the original video. So see, in one of those Timothy Helmsworth videos or articles, you could read, they wrote an article published by the Pentagon Task Force Pedophile Unit Force about that video. So you play that Little Piggy video or read the article first about that video. But like if you go look at the article, it explains about that video as well. Yep, this is the original video. This is the one that he portrays his fantasy on that still is on YouTube, and others. It's still on YouTube, but I use this one. And then remember, he's trying to say this was an actor who was like 30-something years old. Well, the article that I provided, you say they never actually found out who that actor was.
Wait, can we look at that description again real quick, because I see some keywords in there. A weird short film by director Steve Quest that goes by the name Monograph. He seems to be a bit at the center of a sort of controversy in the QAnon sphere, but I'm not going to comment on that, as that's a completely different rabbit hole that I'm not at all qualified to talk about. I'm just archiving this because I remember seeing this in some sort of creepy videos list I saw when I was young, and I couldn't find a copy of this anywhere. And no, unlike what some may say, this isn't some sort of child torture film. If the cheesy acting and obvious fake gun sound effect doesn't show you that this is fake, perhaps the film having blah blah blah. Okay, just let it play.
Yeah, you let it play, and then you guys tell me, and that's sick when you hear people say, "Oh, it's just a film." Like, no, this is a guy who not only portrays his subliminal, like Messianic. You'll see the umbrella, the Messianic checkerboards. You'll see the messaging, but this is what they do. This is calling cards. They promote and put their fantasies out there. But anyways, I'm gonna watch off my phone's at percent, but everything. Guy in the mask is Monica. Guy in the video is him, written and produced. Remember. And then the article say the girl is never identified. He knows why he's triggered right now. Fuck you, Monty.
It's not like uncommon to see this kind of stuff. Like I do get what Snap was saying, especially it's weird to see now a lot of the fucking Podesta type of stuff is getting exposed in the modern day stuff. So it is interesting to see this happening.
I swear to God, if I see a pizza ring in this video, Jim Bob, you better come up. I mean, this is already fucked up.
It's pretty unnerving. It's a pretty unnerving film.
Have you've seen it already, Steven?
Yes, sir.
Oh, so Steven already knows a bit about this. And I
yeah,
don't know
mean,
anything about
if you want to just pause it, I can give you the TLDR.
No, I want to actually see. I want to actually see for myself.
All right, go for it.
I mean, we have somebody in the chat saying she's identified. She's on Twitter, so I mean,
right.
Well, and that's the video. Yeah. But that I guess what I've heard on the I heard that profile only has like 3 or 4 like followers. Like people are claiming that it's a fake profile that he made too. After people called him out after this.
Right.
Is the claim.
Multi levels of nuance based on bread.
Right, but we're going from ground level. We've never, me and TV have never seen this. We don't have.
I don't know who this person is. This is like.
Yeah, we're gonna. This is live. This is live truthering, live detective investigation.
Yeah,
let's go.
Yeah, let's go.
Winter Moon. Look, the person. Look. Well, this is weird optics here. Look,
yeah, strange.
Look, Jack Talcott goes, never mind, not Moonchild. It has been Winter Moon, and then Winter Moon is now in our chat. Optics are weird.
All these new people in the chat. All of a sudden.
Yeah. Fuck all the concern fags. Just send the video, and we'll.
I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing, Steven. Thanks.
I trust you, sir. I'm sorry.
I appreciate you, man.
Oh my God.
It looks like Crypto knows about this too.
Cactus Jack.
You today, my dear.
That's one of Arcade Sheds. I see.
Oh man, optics are super high then.
You're looking at the talkie. Biggie. You're some my little Biggie.
What the fuck?
How is my little Biggie doing today? You're so sweet, my baby. My dear.
What the fuck?
So you want to play prostitutes?
It's so like right.
You want to play with my clothes? Oh my!
What the fuck is this, dude?
I mean, like,
it borders the line of like corny and like haunting, basically.
My dear.
And it gets like closer to that line soon.
It didn't even fucking build a storyline. It just went straight into fucking insanity.
Dude,
what the fuck?
It gets worse. It gets worse.
Oh, dear.
Grace Thorpe makes a guest appearance.
No, really.
Open your mouth.
How the fuck do you know about this shit, Steven?
Fucking, I troll the internet. I fucking figure out what's going on. I see all the shit so that hopefully nobody else has to.
So the claim is that the guy in the mask is this monitor. Some fucked up toes. This is a fucked up toes. Hey, shout out to Dishloaf. I hope Dishloaf's watching.
Yo, shout out to Dishloaf. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on with that.
So the reason I saw this was because on one of the fucking Paul and Slave streams, Snafu came in and dropped this video. So that's where I saw it. I randomly dropped in and I was like, what the fuck is going on? That's where this
if this is like under the guise of like help process, then I don't understand that.
It's multi levels of weird.
I think that's a cope, like, okay, so I'm gonna make some artsy film about the abuse. Like what? So let's say, okay, so let me put this in perspective. Okay, would you do the same thing with people doing that to like children? Like,
no, absolutely not.
Is that
right?
Like raising awareness? You know what I mean?
Right. It's so weird. It's such a weird thing. Like you could make a point better, and that's why this whole thing is under question.
Showing us the violence? How does that make sense? I don't.
It's exactly the reason why the whole Q thing is under question now after the fact, right? Everybody was psyoped into believing all this bullshit. Okay, let's get back to the actual video.
I do want to ask Snafu. Were you like a Q Trumper?
Yeah, I've seen those interviews where he's at those MAGA rallies. I was wondering about that as well.
Yeah, I want to know about that because he interviewed that chick with he had a Trump hat on and shit. Like, I want to know about that. Snaps. I understand. People move on and people learn about shit.
There's a whole lot of optics going on right now. I mean, this is right up.
This is bizarre.
This is way more. This is way
great.
More than
Grace is about to make her entrance.
All right, we're not going to talk about Grace out here.
Yeah, no, we're not going to do Grace.
Right.
We're
Okay.
not going to do Grace like that.
Come on, man. Little sis like that. We can't do that, bro.
We ain't doing Grace. Like that.
No,
that was fucked up though.
Guys, this is going to help end prostitution right here. Guys, this is going to end prostitution here by making a film like this. This is going to help people be aware.
Dude, she looks legitimately scared though.
And talk about
counter psyop, right? We trust in the counter psyop. You just expose everybody to nonsense, and then that's how we're going to heal from it, right? That's the whole thing.
Wow, I didn't expect this, to be honest. This is fucked up.
It's pretty bad.
And we're only 4 minutes into the fucking video. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, and it was like shit. The 4 minutes, half of it was the intro.
Can you act like a little baby? You me? Oh yeah.
I don't know who that is, CBC, but yeah, this video is mad disturbing. I really don't want to watch it again, but
Oh no, my dear. Wee!
you know,
Very good, my dear. Very good. Can you smell
fucking
that?
snapping.
Hey guys, just we're just raising awareness to prostitution, guys. Nothing weird here, guys. Don't worry about it. Just keep on watching. It's nothing weird. No, it's not a big deal. Optics are fucking weird. Okay.
Oh, baby, you can do it better than that. Oh, darling.
It's pretty fucked.
Oh, baby, look at your cute little nose.
It is actually pretty
Look
fucked.
at his ears. Oh, baby.
That's a real fucking reaction.
Real fucking reaction.
This is fucking sick, dude.
Okay, so this goes on for about 14 more minutes.
Yeah, this is fucking sick, dude. What the fuck?
Okay, so
Yeah.
let me kind of go this. We go this. Plays with her hair.
Yeah, it's
fucking
it
disturbing,
doesn't
bro.
it doesn't get better. It doesn't get better.
I don't know how I'm supposed to I don't know what I'm supposed to do with that. Do I really need to watch the whole thing?
No, it's the point is
Okay,
made.
hold on. Okay, so maybe if it's
You know, you really do turn me on.
I don't even know if I can fucking watch this, dude. This is fucking disgusting.
It's bad. It's really fucking
it's
bad.
like not even. I mean, it's like okay.
I tried to make light.
This is when you're allowed to pro clutch. Okay, this is the moment you
right.
Because this is fucking disgusting. There's nothing. There's no. You're giving me this. Yes, I see you, Snap. Stop doing that fucking SOS shit, please. I got you. There's no like, bro. I'm raising awareness about prostitution.
Yeah, the counter psyop of
where does it? Can we kind of skip through it to see kind of where?
All right, hold on.
Because this guy comes on Flow State and tries to justify this video.
You might as well
we're
skip to like the last 3 minutes. That's basically all you're gonna get.
And this is fucking disgusting, and there's no way you justify
Yeah,
this.
skip to the last like minute.
Oh, baby.
And this is Flow State who likes to go around and go, well, the Bible says this and the Bible says that, but he's like completely okay with somebody coming in and justifying this as
right.
No, that's whatever. He came and he defended it.
The people who
Get the
make this
fuck
kind of
out
shit
here,
should
dog.
be hanging from street lamps.
Okay.
Period.
Yeah, purple street lamps. We'll see that later on.
Exactly.
That's why Flow State's cucking to him. Well, he has cool truther knowledge.
Yeah, eat shit. That was why I was like, it doesn't
No, I don't even fucking want to watch this, dude. How could you possibly support
This
this
is
fucking
disgusting, bro. Like, what the fuck is this?
Yeah.
No, okay, I'm fucking over this. Play the video of this fucking guy on Flow State. Then
All
look
right,
what you're fucking. Look what you're justifying, Flow. Get the fuck out of here, dude.
Yeah,
Holy fuck,
this is pretty bad, bro. Optics are high, Snafu. Optics are high.
fuck, dude.
All right,
Now,
here we go.
let me remind you, we have other videos. A different girl, which they presume is the same one, with her hand cut off and the box. So there's multiple videos that he posted, not just this one. And so
I've seen all I need to see at this point.
Yeah,
Again,
it's the same
the
thing.
article
It was
that I
just
sent
him like
you-
torturing her.
Right? Oh yeah, no, dude, it's presenting fantasies. We caught them in dark web shit. He knows what we have on him. The fact is like that's what I'm saying. Flo has no clue what he's talking about. But the article that I sent you will explain that video and how the little girl was never identified and he was questioning the John Benet Ramsey murders.
Yeah, that's fucked up, dude. Man,
So
wow.
again, these videos are the one you thought that was disturbing. Imagine the other ones.
Give me 1 second.
Oh, I could only imagine the shit that he probably. Yeah, there's.
This is why I scream Pedo Pogo.
Yeah, you're 100% justified in my view at this point. This dude needs to be.
But yeah, I just want to say there's more videos than that, guys, and we have them, and they're way worse than that. And we also have so much more on these guys are dangerous, they're crazy, they're fucking cowards. And hey, guess what? Hashtag Trutio Snafu Crew, TikTok, Marfugo, and Monograph, Pedograph, and all you fucktards. That's why they even showed up at Flows. But I don't. Again, this is not a prostitution video to make prostitution aware.
No.
This is a calling card. This is a fantasy.
No,
This is
yeah. There's nothing
Exactly,
that was being
Snafu.
shown or talked.
Yeah.
No storyline. That was just fucking.
and the
It's
other
a calling
videos
card. It's a
The other
calling
videos
card,
are
like you
even worse.
said. It's a fucking calling card. The same way, like back in the day when everybody was, talking about the whole Podesta shit. Back in the day when everybody was swearing to.
Benton said, this is like listening to Alex Jones from 8 years ago, but far less entertaining. Not far off, actually.
Remember Seth Rich? Yeah, it's a right wing trope. Fine, whatever. But at the same time, when they were talking about the Podesta family, the fact that one of the Podestas in the entrance hall of his house has hanging in his balcony a golden
hold on.
statue.
Hold up, hey Benton, thank you for coming in here to make these comments that you just made, sir. Can we put Ben's comments there on the screen, or what are we? Are you gonna fucking Karen in the fucking chat too as well?
That's
They
right.
don't care about children. They don't care about innocence.
Ignorance is great. Yeah.
That's
no,
right.
What
I want to say to Ben is like,
And last thing I want to add, we know Monograph. Hey, Monty, we know about your servers in Turkey and your dark web usage and things like that. So again, those articles talk to you about how he's already been busted watching child pay-per-view porn and murders and shit like through this. We know he has servers in other countries, and he knows we know. And these are criminals, traitors, frauds, and thieves. And I just want to say thank you for all who stand up against evil, man. So I'm going to continue just watching.
I mean, this
But
shit
it's
is
all explained in the
sick.
receipts I just left you. And we have hundreds more, thousands more.
I mean, this shit is sick. As fuck, Ben.
It's dangerous. And then you get ignorant fucks like State that put you in even more danger. So
yeah, why would you platform this motherfucker? Why would you fucking clip out this motherfucker's videos?
Ignorance is not an excuse.
Okay, if you don't want to fucking care about this, then don't fucking watch. Get the fuck out of here. But don't be coming out here and saying that Snafu's full of shit, because right off the bat here on initial investigation, guess what? I'm on fucking Snafu's side at this point.
I mean, I understand Ben's position. Yeah, there's other fucked up shit that's happening. Okay, yeah, we understand that. A lot of fucked up things happen, but it's literally right in front of your face, and literally on a fucking in your 6 degrees of separation.
Right, and we've been talking about this for years about these networks that run through these fucking communities and shit. Well, here you go.
Imagine
Right,
having
exactly.
the one. Imagine having
whatever.
the one opportunity where you actually have a moment where there might be some sort of trafficking or whatever sort of like thing that any sort of conspirator talks about be right in front of your face, and the moment you have an opportunity to act, you say it's not my fucking problem. How much of a fucking coward act is that?
I guess I do understand his point, you know. And honestly, I didn't give a fuck until just we started this fucking stream. Now I'm like, holy fuck, dude! Like, you know, we got Flow State calling Snafu Snap an agent, a gatekeeper. Keeping us away.
I get it.
He's keeping us away from this shit.
It's okay to get burnt out on this stuff. I get it. We're all
The
conspirators
insane.
that
Wow.
we've all heard about, you know, the orphan trains.
Oh, yeah,
we've all
we're
heard about
grandstanding now.
right. It's all we've all heard all this stuff, but it doesn't mean that it doesn't still happen. The fact that
hold on, give me 1 second, Steven, for fuck's sake. What's with the grant? I mean,
wow,
what's with the carrying in the chat, Ben? Come on, man.
Wow.
Are you kidding me?
Oh, so we shouldn't bring this to the limelight. We shouldn't talk about this. Are we libtard here? Are we going full fucking libtard here? Whatever people do in private. Well, this isn't in private. This dude put this up on the internet, and people in direct communication in these communities.
I'm just kind of smart.
Yeah, I'm dumbfounded by that, Ben. Like,
grandstanding? Oh yeah, sorry. There's like one part of the mic. I mean, do you consider that grandstanding, sir?
yeah, unreal, dude. Like,
I don't think you understand the meaning of that word. I'm shocked, man. Like, Ben, I thought you were a little bit more thorough.
Yeah, totally not the response that.
Yeah. Okay.
I mean,
so according to him, you know, you lived in the streets for years. I'm the only person on here who has met multiple human trafficking victims. Okay. So what? What does that mean? Is that not grandstanding?
He's grandstanding right now.
Is that not grandstanding? Hold on. Let's look up he likes to look up definitions. Let me look up the definition of grandstanding here because I love Ben to death. And okay. I mean, I just want, you know, and I respect the man. You know, the act of behaving in a showy and ostentatious manner in an attempt to attract favorable attention from spectators or the media. I mean, what is your comment here trying to elicit? That you know more about this? Like, I don't purport to know anything about it. I'm just
we're trying to learn about this. There's other people that have grandstanded on this, and
I'm disgusted by what I've just fucking
I'm disgusted too. I don't know how you could not be. I mean, and to try
am I allowed to be? Now, let me ask Ben something. Am I allowed to be disgusted with what I saw, or is that grandstanding to you? You know, like where are we on that spectrum there? Is everything has to be hyperbolized, or can we apply some? I don't know.
Yeah, that Ruby H. I don't know who this is either. We got new people in here. Yeah, I've said that. I think that Jeffrey Epstein's island is fucking fake bullshit.
But let's.
I ain't never seen a video like this. I ain't never seen a video like this from Epstein's island. Have you? No, you haven't seen shit.
Right, and it's like out in the open here, right here. This shit, this bullshit. But anyway, we'll move on from it. Like Ben's allowed his opinions. It's fine.
He's allowed his opinions. We allow that. You can go ahead.
And we'll play this. Now that we got the backstory.
Ain't gonna make us look bad. Ain't gonna make us look bad.
Yeah, exactly. Now that we got the fucking video out there, now that we know what the video is, which is unbelievable, repulsive trash, we can now move to the now Montegraph joins Flow State's panel.
Influence here, yes.
And now I'll bring you back up, Steven. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to kick you out, man. I was like trying to get to something.
I get it.
Oh wow, dude, Ben, keep going, sir.
Yeah, Ben's really dropping the ball right now, but it's all right. Let him go. It's okay. I'm not mad at him. Let him do what he wants. It's fine. Freedom of speech.
You've got people that you know that just start having heart attacks out of nowhere. It's fucked up. Hey, Monograph, wave at me. Welcome.
This Ruby H.
I don't know who you are. I was notified by a liaison over on Twitter.
People that Ruby H comment up though. What? The fuck are you talking about?
Yeah, when did that ever happen?
Hopefully we don't bring these guys up. I need to defend myself.
Nonsense. Absolute nonsense.
What are you even talking about?
Misrepresentation.
That could be true. Why can't you simultaneously? Why can't you things be true at the same time?
Right.
Yeah, I mean, deflecting from what we just saw. I mean, that's
we literally have two things. Why can't this what we see is disgusting and a person see online?
We have the Franklin
right there. Why can't we be? Why can't we hold some sort of feeling about both of those things at the same time?
The Franklin cover up.
We chew bubblegum and walk at the same time, Ben. Can we do that? Can we do simultaneous things instead of being so one or the other? I don't know. Let me know.
It's wild to think that people can actually assume that there's not.
Bernie, he admits that he made this video. That's what he's going to talk about here. That's why he comes on this panel.
People assume there's not actually darkness in the world, and yet we see people like Monograph, and then we see like the Franklin cover up. There's multiple levels of this shit. Like to act like any of this stuff doesn't exist is being naive. Like, yeah, you can get blackpilled on it, sure, fine.
And I just want to present the caveat because the Ruby H character did bring up a good idea. We were saying that the Pedogate stuff was kind of like a put out there on purpose as well. This entire thing could be also a low level version of that as well.
Sure,
it could be rage bait. It could be rage bait. Yeah, 100%. We're not negating that. We're doing an investigation on this material, and what we've seen so far is fucked up. And if you don't think that was fucked up, I don't know. I don't know where you're fucking.
That's the guy on screen. That's the guy here on the top corner. That's the guy on screen. Flo,
Most of the truthers at this date have gone so far to suspending disbelief that they are willing to actually suspend disbelief of what's in front of their face.
Oh, he's talking about Aaron Haywood's 5 pizzas.
Me too, Ben.
I missed that part.
we're in the same generation of Rotten.com, you know.
Yeah, no, Aaron Haywood hates us. I mean, he's made videos. I mean, he's been one of our, big trolls. He's terrible.
I don't look away, you know. I don't look away at the shit. I'll look at this.
And I'm sure Ruby H is Aaron Haywood as well. I mean, the guy's a fucking schizo. So.
It's on my channel, so
Now I know who it is. So
somebody has to stare into the void so that other people can get the condensed version. That's
let's
basically
listen to this bullshit. We've been putting out this fucking video.
Yeah, let's just go. Let's go. Let's let him explain this.
That's the one. Is that the one with the mask?
That's one of the piggy masks. The one of the lamb mask. There was 4 episodes. All 4 of them are online. He talks about that I was questioned by wrong. There is no such thing as this task force. I contacted the Pentagon my freaking self, and I recorded a call during the live stream. There's no such thing as any task force. It's bullshit. That was created by Timothy Charles Homestead. That idiot has 4 freaking warrants out for his arrest. 2 in Florida, 1 in Minnesota, 1 in Ohio for stalking. That's a fact, Jack. Go look it up. Go look it up. That film, there's nothing to it. There's no gratuitous violence. There's no sex.
Hey, TB, can you pause it for a second? So I find it fascinating that the people that are always under the limelight, that are always under scrutiny, try to deflect onto somebody else. It's a basic level tactic. Like, why can't you just address the topic? He's talking about somebody else, and that's all I noticed.
Everybody's alive. She's alive and well. These idiots like Tariq, these morons like Mr. Paul over there, these doofballs, these people that proliferate erroneous information, like Mr. Simpson out of Arizona.
Okay, so they're doofballs, but you're the one that's free and clear when you're making fucked up videos like that. Where, I mean, what was exactly the fucking point of this video right here? What was the point of that right there?
Yeah.
I don't understand that. What was your point?
Yeah, and Benton is bringing up a somewhat valid point. If we didn't already watch this first part of this video, right? It is always possible to appeal to the fickle feelings of the peanut gallery, and it is like that scene in the courtroom of Idiocracy when the lawyer just says, "Well, just look at him." But okay, well, at this point, just look at him.
Right. Like, okay, if this guy is that woke to the conspiracy realm, why would he be putting out such questionable stuff where it's ambiguous as to his point?
Now, I mean, I do see where Benton's kind of coming to us at this, but to some extent. But at the same time, though, I mean, and we were withholding judgment. Okay, we don't know anything about this guy. We're doing this.
We're doing this live. I mean,
live. Yeah, we were generally curious on the shit that, and I watched these videos that Flow State put up about this dude, and I got a weird feeling about this fucking guy from the get go. And then he just goes in some schizo fucking truther spurge shit, and then all these other fucking retards on this panel, all get fucking enamored with him because he starts talking about 5G and frequency and fucking skull the brain and tinfoil and all kinds of shit. And then Flow State wants to defend this guy, saying that Snafu Snaps, the guy that's saying, hey, yo, you know what? This guy that you have on your panel, he's a fucking sick fuck.
It's pretty damning.
Okay, that's just where we're at on this. That's where we're at on this investigation. Okay, Snafu Snaps says that guy's a sick fuck. Flow State says that Snafu Snaps is an agent trying to gatekeep the information that this Mr. fucking monograph in the corner has to tell us.
Right. That's exactly why we started the stream.
That's why we're doing this. That's why we're doing the stream.
Right.
Yeah. These panels are allowing this stuff to continue because they're giving all these freaks the benefit of the doubt.
This is also true, Ben. This is true. Ben is speaking facts here. Flow State did go on fucking Anton Daniels saying a bunch of weird fucking things too. I don't know if y'all watched that stream too.
No. What happened on that? Was it just that TLDR, or was there more to it?
I mean, I went in and out of the stream, but it was, you know, him talking about him and his girlfriend to these. It was like a room full of 3. You know, Anton's black. It's like 3 black dudes. It was strange. I mean, it's
then it's not any sort. It's basically any sort of other panel that we've watched, like any sort of lurking stream. We're
not brushing over Aaron Haywood info. Aaron Haywood is a retard.
You are Aaron Haywood. You are Aaron Haywood.
You're Aaron Haywood as far as we're concerned. You're retarded. It's nothing.
We don't care. You don't fucking care. Get the fuck out of here.
You don't care. Stupid ass bullshit. We're not glossing over anything. Talking about. Did you see Aaron Haywood's house where he's got fucking wine bottles positioned like chess pieces?
Yeah, we covered all that. We covered all that.
You don't find that fucking strange, but what?
Yeah,
someone eats pizza? Oh, he's eating. Oh, okay, that's it. That's the fucking dog whistle. That's it. That's all it takes. That's all it takes for people like Rudy H to go, oh, I figured it all out.
This guy was eating pizza
in his house.
Well, he didn't have a lady roped up in his shed in a fucking pig mask.
This isn't a problem to you, but
right. But Aaron eating pizza, that's a big fucking
right. Okay.
Are you people really just fucking retarded? Yes, you are.
They are. They're that retarded.
Wine bottles would be more concerning to you. About
five large pizzas. 5 of them, though, man. 5. Can you believe that? 5.
Yeah.
Yeah. Please cupcakes in the chat now. She's going to add us to the class action lawsuit now, I guess. Yeah. Snapper didn't have no proof of anything. Well, ma'am, maybe you should rewind the fucking stream and watch.
Ma'am. But see, like Ben, this is a very good point. I understand that. But listen up. Let's put your mind in the psyche. I'm not saying try to like understand how they think, but these fucking people are sick, dude. Okay. And that's not good enough for them. Okay. Maybe to them, because they're so desensitized in their fucking insane psychotic pathology that that how they get off now is showing people what they do out in the open, right? Is that not a possibility? I mean, tell me if I'm wrong.
It's very much a
I mean,
possibility.
is that not a possibility that these freaks are desensitized to their shit? Now they're moving on to different genres. You know,
Helena Blavatsky
like
would be very happy.
showing your crimes out in the open. You know what I mean? Isn't that what the old in plain sight bullshit trutherism? What isn't that
hiding in
that
plain
being
sight
espoused for years about open in plain sight? I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. I'm just speculating.
Yeah,
That's all this is. We're just all speculating what we're looking at here and what's being
This
presented.
is
to us.
a
I
very,
do want to get through this
very
video at
interesting
some
the way
point.
that people are reacting to this. Very
Oh,
interesting.
Venus says we're retarded. Okay, thank you, man.
Thanks.
Thank you, man. Yeah, go fetch your boyfriend to go attack Paul and Slave on live. Yeah. You're someone we should trust as with discernment.
Yeah, and we know you're in a New York fucking hardcore shitty fucking.
Yeah, your band
metal band.
sucks, by the way.
Trash. You're fucking trash.
Your band sucks. I mean, your band is so terrible. It's like literally like paint by numbers. But with like, oh my god, hey guys, I play 3 chords and 2 drum tempos. Hey guys, I play 3 chords and 2 drum tempos.
Yeah, somebody come get their grandma. Somebody come get their grandma. Fucking.
Somebody come get her. She's talking about her punk rock.
I mean, Venus is a Me Too, one of these Me Too
motherfuckers.
They did that whole stream about metaversal rape. They were fucking grandstanding on metaversal rape. Did you watch the first part of this fucking video?
Right.
And you're gonna grandstand on metaversal. What the fuck is metaversal rape? You fucking
Get
retard. You just watched
metaversally
that video
psyoped.
of a woman tied up in a fucking shed.
Exactly.
Are you fucking insane?
Yeah. Even if the female was okay with it, which is suspect, how could you put her through that? Exactly. Thank you.
Get your shit together. Fuck.
Get
Welcome to the internet.
I wouldn't. I wouldn't. Exactly. Well, good.
Welcome to the fucking internet.
Yeah.
That Ben invented. You know, Ben's been on the internet since 1994.
He's been on the internet
every day since 1994. Ben's been on the internet.
Pretty sure Ben was in the ocean installing those cables.
He literally laid down the Ethernet cables in the baseline of the ocean.
I mean, you know, at this point, you know, and like what we're saying, we're doing an open investigation. We're doing an open investigation.
Yeah.
We had no presuppositions coming into this. We played this motherfucker's video from the get-go.
Sick as fuck.
It's fucking sick. If you're defending this fucking guy,
you're right.
Yeah, let's go. Let's let it run.
Because I gotta. I'm gonna do.
They go on your show, everybody else is showing on and on and on with zero evidence. Zero. It sure is funny that Paul, it sure is funny that Dorit, it sure is funny if they're so worried. Have they called the police? Did they contact law enforcement? Did they file a freaking formal criminal complaint? Did they contact the FBI? Oh, they didn't. Well, why not?
Good point. I'm glad you came up. Thank you.
Let me say one more thing.
That's not a good point. That's not a good point at all.
Right now.
I'm sorry, were you guys gonna go on?
Yeah, no, we were both
just let it run.
shouting
Yeah,
yeah.
just fucking let it run. It's not a good point at all. But
okay.
On falsely accusing me of that bullshit, specifically that film, making a claim that it's something when it's not. Do you really believe that I'll be filing a lawsuit in a lawsuit right now? And his attorney is supposedly one of the best constitutional attorneys on the freaking planet. I'm whooping his ass.
Fake.
We're going to Discovery next.
Yeah.
And are you putting that stuff up on the channel?
Myself, my great name. I have a great name. Sure am. And here's
That's
the
the
thing, sir.
doubt.
I'm just a man. Okay, I'm only one person, but I have to defend my great name. It is me. See, they don't want to tell you this at all. That the reason why I'm attacked a lot online is because I'm the guy that changed the course of history. And
Imagine.
Wow, this is insane. This part's insane.
Muslims back in 2011 on September the 11th at 5:45 a.m. And ever since then, I've been attacked ferociously on the internet.
Bullshit.
Now go check that out.
Let's shift the
I'm
narrative.
the guy that changed the course of history because the CIA, the Defense Intelligence Agency, everybody, Hillary Clinton, Barack Obama, Susan Rice, all blame the killing of Christopher Stevens and his staff, what happened in Benghazi, on a YouTube video. I'm the guy that proved it was bullshit electronically and proved that the CIA uploaded it themselves through their own damn time codes and their proprietary software.
If this guy were that influential, he would be dead the same way as.
I have a fantastic name.
Let
I'm going to
him
stand by
bury
my
himself
name.
here.
And that's all. Sorry, I didn't interrupt your show.
Yeah,
No, I'm glad that you came up, and that was my sort of initial response was that I don't.
The TV leave us.
I never heard of you actually until Snafu came through.
He might have been later.
I really backstage though. That's do you?
No, I'm still here.
Okay,
letting it play, man.
This guy just made an insane
Sure
claim.
But I changed my name because I was an artist back in the 90s. Sure was. Changed my name in 1995 and it didn't go through until 1996. That's the only reason why I changed my name. It's because I was a musician working with guys in Los Angeles, producers and such. I was also in the art world. That's a fact, Jack. Sure is. Did work for Stevie Nicks. Bobby D, Tom Green. Yeah, go check.
This guy's burying himself, dude.
Yeah,
right. Stage name. I don't know if anybody heard of that.
Were you at the Bundy Ranch with?
Yeah, no, we didn't hear about that.
No, but Lord Potter's a good friend of mine. I know Lord Potter.
So just for due diligence, are you a PDF?
That's the best you can come up with.
Yes.
No.
Okay.
Oh hell no, dude.
That's
Wrong.
close investigation. Are you a PDF?
Hey,
Yeah,
here's
right.
another thing. What
Starbucks.
He said no. He said no.
So I can drop kick him next Tuesday.
You know, I don't know, but I'm stunned that nobody's trying to get in here right now.
Pumpkin spice
I don't see no
basic
one
bitch
person.
questioning.
Shit in my face. They're all protected behind that keyboard. But they've never seen this shit in my face ever.
I would.
If they want to,
I would.
Yeah, I would.
Nobody
I would
got
not fucking know that right the fuck out.
When I'm told somebody's trying to get in, it gives me a notification, and I have not gotten any notification. Thank you.
So see, if you let this idiot in here, Mr. Sims, he'll be rattling off at the mat. What about this? What about? Excuse me. Listen, I don't know if I can drop a link in the back chat, but you can go to give me a fair shake, Mr. Upload State. To give me a fair shake, You can go to.
If you drop it, I'll share it.
Okay. Let me go to it.
Oh my
And
God,
this
dude.
is the lady that was the. She was the actress / model for the umbrella. Okay, her name is Vicki Miller, and at the time she was in fact 35 years of age. I'm going to get you her Twitter account. Now back then, this was before I ever met Timothy Homestead. This was before anybody knew me.
This dude's spurring harder up
Yeah,
ever.
and then so
This
this
is
Twitter
before
account only has
any
like
of
3
this
followers,
bullshit
and like
came out. And how
the
did
only
this
post it
nonsense
has
come
are
out?
related
Who
to the
created
videos
this
that this
garbage?
guy allegedly
Timothy
made.
Homestead.
So it's a
He
fake.
sure did.
Fake
Why
account.
is that? Because I kept busting his ass.
Yeah.
Because
For
he
what?
kept lying. He was
Dude's trying
lying
to
to
pad
everybody,
his story.
talking about how
Yeah.
he freaking was involved in some task force. I called the Pentagon my damn self. So bullshit.
Right. I called the Pentagon my damn self. Hey, Pentagon, you investigating me?
Was protecting individuals that were
You investigating me, the great monograph that you gave?
Better not be investigating.
Better not be
And,
investigating the
protected
Pentagon.
businesses, all of these people without cause, without provocation. And yes, I doxed a lot of people in my
I mean, how
So,
can you believe this
people
fucking
ask
guy?
me, "Help."
Come
Sorry,
on, this
you're
dude
gonna
is
buy
so
books, you gotta
obviously
go make a donation.
full of
I
shit.
just help to help. Because with no
Fake as
crowd,
fuck.
people come to me.
No, this is a sick
And here's right
motherfucker.
here,
I
the
don't
name of
like.
her-
It's obvious.
The name of her Twitter account.
Yeah, no,
Let me
this
get
is
it
this
for
is
you.
all signs
It
pointing
goes
to
by-
that
hold
video
on a
being
second,
so
I'm gonna get it for you.
suspect.
We watched the
Put it
video
back
in the
in the
video.
back chat. I'll drop it in the normal
It's
chat.
right here, sir. If you can type it down, I'm in a.
Let me
Twitter
explain
account.
this sick fucking thing that I
It
made.
says at
While
Moonchild
not explaining it at
1975.
all and
Right.
just
So let me
diverting
get
to
right
other
now.
topics.
I can get it.
Hold on a second. It's at Moonchild. Moonchild.
Eat shit monograph.
1975. Now, you gotta remember again, that's gonna be on Twitter.
This guy will
Nerd.
call on my work on Monday, I guarantee.
Hey,
You see it?
I mean, you're not sharing screen or anything, but I just
I would.
I typed what
I
you
really
Back,
hope
back,
that he
back,
just
back,
starts
back.
just trying to call
Okay, you
all
see
of
what
us.
I'm
It would be
saying?
fucking
Yeah, yeah.
hilarious for me to
He
have
will.
to explain that.
He will.
All right, one moment, please.
Yep, you're good.
Let me go here at Moonchild.
I've been looking for a proper troll. Fucking the Aussie
Sarah,
faggot
did you just
has
drop a
been
link?
disappointing.
Oh, that's the monograph channel. Okay.
Okay, here it is right here. This is her Twitter account. And you got to remember, this is before I met any of y'all, before anybody knew me in these circles. This is Vicki Miller. She's alive and well.
Imagine having that voice for your
I'm so
life.
sorry. These idiots don't know how to do research. Her name is Vicki Miller. If you go down through about March or April of 2010.
Imagine trying to
she's
say
making
anything
statements
serious
like,
and being
well, I gotta
forced to
go
say it
die.
through that voice.
I got to go die again. I'm in negotiations.
Holy
Let
shit.
me go ahead and read some of them, shall we?
Go ahead,
here
yeah.
now. April 16th of 2010. Vicki Miller says, "Oh my, I'm on my way to a video shoot. Hit me up. I gotta go get killed now." Posted on April 16th of 2010. It's funny how you can be attached to a person because you call them family
Right.
only.
And like
blah, blah, blah.
EBT said
It
with
goes
his
on to
whole
say, it says,
rambling,
on
all of this
April
stuff is
16th,
posted
well,
from
today, I'm
tweets
gonna die,
on a
but
channel
first, I gotta
that
get the
barely
started,
existed.
laugh out loud because she's going to do the video, The Umbrella Man. There was 4 episodes. Buddy.
Yeah, I'm sure she was so tweeting about that video that she was gonna make with the fucking creep and shit. She was fucking putting that on Twitter so everybody would know she's making a video with some fucking creep and shit.
Okay.
Get the fuck out of here! Wow, dude,
It talks
like, come
about,
on, it's insane. It's fucking insane.
April 15th. Let's see. You can see it right there. It says
But it is a Twitter account with 8 followers and no like.
Yeah, Jesse checked it out. There you go. Bam.
Just kind of to prove, for proof, right? That doesn't look like a real account.
Yeah, right. Drum bop. Do we have the drum bop fucking sound effect?
Email
We
address.
don't have a
databases all over the world.
We don't have that.
And you'll
but we
see
have
that
a-
what? It goes to that Twitter account, buddy. That's how it was found. I didn't even find that. I didn't know.
Yeah. Adequate. Works perfectly.
Sure. Can I ask you a
That'll
question?
do. That'll do, Pig. That'll do.
Yes, sir. Is it true that you have like a pawn slave and you were able to dox him, or did you make any claims about that?
I called him up on his cell phone. He actually answered.
Oh shit! The fucking.
I remember watching Paul need to call him on the phone.
Proud he was.
But he never got a call from you. So like.
Because he changed his
you
number.
Okay.
You
So
can
that's
call
what
Paul on
That's why he was being
Facebook.
coy
So
like
you-
that.
His Facebook page.
So you called
go to
him
his
and then he
Facebook page,
answered
follow
and
him
then
on
you had
Facebook.
one interaction with him and afterwards he changed his number and you were not able to get a hold of him
No,
again.
this-
If I had
this-
Facebook, I would be
I told him
trolling
up.
the shit out
Come
of
on,
all.
dude.
I'm just saying you're running your mouth about me. You better get a grip on yourself. Because I can just add you to the list, buddy. It's not that big a deal.
Oh,
I'm already
wow.
a clown, and I can just keep going and on and on and on. Because I ain't afraid of nobody. When it comes to this online garbage, it's a bunch of bullshit. Okay? When you start running your mouth and you start attaching people's names to things that they didn't do, crimes they didn't commit, that is called slander, and you can be held liable. And if you doubt my words, well, go look at my court case. It's in the appellate court right now. Okay? So all
Yeah,
these people
appellate
run
court.
around the internet thinking that's okay to claim somebody committed some sort of atrocious crime. Well, it's not okay. So I called him up. I got his cell number. I know exactly who he is. I know his name. I know more about that dude than his mom knows. I called him right up. First,
Dude, creepy as fuck.
I
This
just let
guy
him know.
is such a fucking
Hey,
weirdo.
knock it off. I'm giving you one right now. Just courtesy call. That's all it is. Click.
Look at
People
Flo's
like-
in the corner like, dude, this
And then
guy's a
what
boss.
happens? He goes
This
online
guy's a straight
whining
boss,
about
bro.
I called him up on. I didn't even say anything online. I didn't say one word that I called him. He went on some show somewhere.
Curious what the
and
chat
Scary
is
Craft's
saying,
whining about how he's whining. And I called him up. Yeah, I sure did call him up.
Excuse me.
Call the warning.
Where is
And
the
then
chat to this?
he changed his number.
This has been weird lately.
Are these guys
affecting your
Where's
business?
the chat?
No,
just-
it's not in there. It's a replay.
Are these guys affecting your business or your emotions?
You have to,
What's going
you
on?
have to go to the
I
live
understand
video.
they're doing slander, but if you're not actually doing anything,
Who's talking? I can't see.
a simple Jack, sir. I'm talking.
Oh, okay.
It's the internet. You should know. You said you know how the internet works.
I'm not
People
watching
slander.
the screen, sir. I'm watching my camera, so I can't see.
I answered that's why wait. So hopefully you see that and everything.
I see now. I see now.
Yeah. So yeah, how are these guys affecting your business? That's a valid question. Okay.
Yes.
All right.
Yes, they're affecting my business and they're affecting my person. And if anybody, male, female, something in between, If you think it's not going to affect you, how about if I do this to you? How about if I falsely accuse you and put your face on this garbage day in and day out?
Sign me up. I'm your Huckleberry.
Get online and none of you people heard of me until some whining crybaby by the name of Mr. Simpson or whatever the hell his name is from Arizona.
That's what I wanted to ask you.
Online, he wants to freaking blame me for Marfugal News. I don't know anything about Marfugal News. I don't care what that dude.
Do you know this? Do you know the dude from Arizona? Do you know him?
Know him personally?
Or why? Yeah, why is he? Because I'd never heard of you until him. Why is he all up in your business?
Okay, well, let me explain to you on that one. This bozo calls me up.
Yes, Gary, he talks to live.
Yeah. Oh my God, this other guy, he works with Oracle, and they're ripping off my veterans. I'm like, listen, I need some.
Yeah, it's fucking Flow State's loving this. He's like, this is my new daddy. This is my new daddy.
We'll put up a video, go line by line and show me the evidence. Nope, wouldn't have it.
And Sarah's like, I can't wait for this guy to talk about 5G and frequency. And
you're right. Oh, you're right. And go after him and attack him. Listen, this snapping crap.
He's totally MK Ultra like I am.
His whole objective is to go and try to intimidate.
I would love to actually interview all these Arizona retards. There's so many of them.
Yeah,
it is weird.
I'm trying to
supporting somebody. You're on their side, or you're one of them, and y'all sick. Dude, why didn't this dude file the charge against me?
That's what I'm trying to say, sir. That's my question. Like, it seems like it's an internet troll. You've been on the internet for a while. I've heard your name in the past. So how do you not know how to handle these guys?
I do know how to handle them.
No, you're not. Dude, you're about to have a heart attack, bro.
Would you like me to do the things to you as they've done to me? Because I can hook you up. It's not a problem.
Oh, see, right there, that's very strange, right there. That's very strange.
I'm asking you a question. How would you like it?
Well, no, it's the way you. No,
How would you like it?
You don't like it? I wouldn't like it, but guess what? It wouldn't affect me. Like you said, they're not calling. I haven't done anything bad. Like that's the thing. Like it's the internet, dude. I can imagine how many movie stars or government people. May I finish? Like I can't imagine how many actors. Walmart gets accused of the worst things. They have to ignore the internet. They have to. Okay. Actors get accused of all kinds of things. Politicians. Matt Gaetz was just accused of that. He's still a politician.
I don't give a shit. That's them. They can deal with that the way that they want to.
And Monograph is still doing his thing too. It's all questions. That's all.
How would you? No, yeah, I'm seeing that too.
Situation making films
like that, bro. I saw that too.
I don't think I'd be even in the situation.
That's what he did.
I would ignore him.
He ran him through the facial recognition program. Is all he did. He's not a fucking hacker. He has no fucking advanced knowledge. All he did was ran Simple Jack's face through the fucking facial recognition fucking website. I'm not going to tell you what the website is, but it's very easy to do this. And this is the reason why, maybe if you got something to hide, don't put your fucking face on the internet because I'm going to stop talking. But yes, it's very easy to figure out who somebody is if they put their face on the internet. All you got to do is screenshot their face, put it through the thing, and you'll find out who they are pretty quickly if they have bad OPSEC.
It would not help promote them. You're doing exactly what Flow State said. What Snaps are doing. You're down promoting and promote them, making your case even worse on the internet, dude. I haven't heard anything about this before. You self-promote yourself about this. Okay, but go ahead. I'm done. I made my point. Because I'm enjoying your story.
Here earlier. I made my point. I tell you what, I'm on the phone with your mom and your dad, your brothers, and all your neighbors.
Are they doing that, dude? Is that just false accusations? I don't think Snaps is on the phone with everybody in your family, bro.
All your freaking girlfriends, your boyfriends, all it. Don't be upset, dude.
Can you actually have the receipts, sir? Do you have the receipts?
God, I would love to have Monograph signed up to harass me.
This is, mind you, this is some dude with like 70+ subscribers on Flow State's panel answering to accusations from Snafu Snaps or whoever the fuck.
Right.
Think about those optics.
Yeah. Calling every family member you have. I don't think Snaps does that, dude. I think that he was offering to.
Oh, really? Why don't you go? Yeah, see, there you are. You're talking out of your ass. You don't know what you're talking about.
No, I'm not talking out of my ass. I'm just suggesting ideas, bro.
You ask for receipts, so give me receipts. Now shut your mouth. Go to socialmedia.com. You'll see my brother out there. What does my brother got to do with me? Nothing.
What the fuck is socialmedia.com? Can someone explain to me what that is?
I don't know what that is.
I don't know either, but I feel like Chris Hansen needs to step in at some point.
Bro. I said phone calls. Phone calls are different than the internet. Phone calls, personal ring phone calls. So please, but I'm done with my debate with you. But thank you for sharing your story. Thank you.
Well, I'll tell you what, thank you for giving me permission to do the same thing to you as others have done to me. Thank you for telling me you're going to promote yourself.
That's what
I would absolutely love for Monograph to be as autistic as he
No,
claims to be against
just
me.
shut up, Steven. Just shut up. No, we're not doing that.
That's what
when you become angry with someone who is trying to make you angry, you are feeding the cycle.
Oh God, shut the fuck up!
Oh goodness gracious, is this really happening, bro? Who's this fucking? Oh man, Dr. Beard.
This guy's a complete fucking moron.
Come Cascade Beard over here. I don't care.
They're trying to make you angry, therefore completing a vicious cycle.
This is the Jack Talcott.
Right.
Another Jack Talcott coming in here. Repurpose energy in the room, bro.
You gotta have the right frequency.
Energy,
We're refocusing.
Right. We don't give a shit, dude. Who asked, nigga?
Yeah, who asked?
I'm done.
Really?
Yeah, no, nobody asked.
You are done. No, you're done and nobody asked.
Guns and knives. Tell that to somebody in the street. Tell that to somebody in the street that wants to kill you with a gun or a knife because you're falsely accused of the most sickest thing on the.
This is very the thespian nature of this whole thing.
I hope Jim Bob's watching because like you could really base his new character that's coming out.
Base Boomer.
Base Boomer is fucking Monograph.
Yeah,
you'll see in the next parts of this stream.
Oh, 100%.
100%.
That's only if he reaches his donation goal.
No, he already
you made it. Yeah.
Base Boomer's unlocked. Christmas
This
night.
is the longest fucking message I've ever seen on my channel. Hold on.
Yeah, he went into overtime.
Sorry, you blowed the fuck out of a child. All she was doing was chatting, and here you come, you POS. I have 1,000% proof.
Huh?
I don't know. Where's Land of the Blinded? This part of his name is Panhead. Where's Land of the Blinded at, please? I wish he was in here to run interference for this. I don't know what's going on in the chat. I haven't been paying attention to the chat, like sort of halfway. I know JT's there. Anytime JT's there, I got him.
Shout out JT. Insert
Gary Baxter's in here too. So like, I see you guys out here. So, my boy Tropes is in here too. It's all good. We good.
Tropes is a homie.
We're gonna get through this. We're gonna get through this recording. Oh shit, it's almost over. So we only have like what? Like,
No, you gotta go to part 2. You gotta go to part 2.
Where's part 2 at? Is in the other.
I didn't post. Just go to Flow State channel, get it, or I'll get it. I'll get it. Just
come on, man. You gotta make it easy for me, man. You know I'm retarded. You know I'm fucking retarded, bro. Come on, man.
Okay, I got it.
I'm good at some things, but I'm not good at that.
Nigga.
Thank you, sir. You're the best. You're my favorite, bro. You're my favorite. Well done.
All right, it's in the private chat.
All right, you're the best. All right, we're gonna like the rest of. There's only 28 seconds left of this.
Hey, Tarek, you're in no position to challenge anyone. You've been called a liar by Monograph here right now, and you're hiding in the chat. Stop taking pot shots down there and come up if you've got anything to say, Tarek. That's enslaved truth. No, I guess that's over. Well, that was
all right. It's over.
That was interesting.
It's over. So and then we go on to this one.
Fuck Tarek. He's a retarded.
He is as well. Yeah, he is as well. That's why the optics are.
Tarek is a strange individual too. I see this guy in his car all day.
He's a Muslim. What do you expect?
He's not.
No. What is he then?
He's only a Muslim when it suits him, and then other times.
Right. Yeah. It's one of those games. It's one of those weird games. So let's see what's going on.
He completely rejects it, but yeah, we're not getting into that. Fucking
okay, I get it.
That's a whole other concept.
Yeah, it's a whole other thing.
Going after the guy that makes a video like that and worrying about what he says because that guy is making extreme claims about him.
Fuck this fucking Chinese guy.
He won't shut the fuck up about him being media.
Dude.
Yeah.
I think Nacho Kegels and Simple Jack are the same guy.
Everywhere he goes, and that's the thing. Like, oh, he's back. So, like, I just want to say this real quick. Like,
Flow State had him in the back. He's just ready to pull him up.
Like, again, like if you were being accused and you say you don't care, but then if you were experiencing what he's experiencing, you might actually care. You might.
Mitchell's got the most cringe bong. Who has a light up? Mitchell. Who fucking has a light up bong, dude? Are you fucking 12? You're in
your car.
Light up bong.
That's a light up bong, dude. Like, for what reason?
Who are you impressing? You're literally alone. Like, why do you need it to light up?
Because he's on a panel, dude. What do you
right. Impressing the nobodies.
The light up bong. I mean, it's pretty dope. I mean, I'd probably get one,
but you would only have it on panel. That's why it's so fucking
21 years old. Yeah. Are you kidding me?
I'm kidding. I don't even do the devil's lettuce.
Wait, that's why we gotta hate regulate. It was that questionable of a statement.
It's just like
I can do live streams with some dude that likes light up fucking bombs. Fucking damn sure. I can do that.
Please bring the receipts. I'm gonna move on with my day, and then the next day continue my business until someone actually has receipts.
Calling Snafu and Tarek to the stage.
Yeah.
Okay, I got the receipts.
The floor is yours.
This is so awkward.
Monograph, that's you.
Yeah, that's me.
Okay, the floor is yours.
Jesus Christ.
I have the receipts.
Oh,
we got receipts. Still covering dead air.
We're waiting, sir.
Mr. Peter, how's the Nick Rakita lawsuit going for you, buddy? And by the way, your death threats were recorded at Arizona law enforcement have, you fucking piece of shit, pedograph.
Can you just have a back and forth, please?
Well, no, let's have a back and forth to the criminal fucktard involved in criminal veteran fraud and pedophile optics. Let's talk, Mr.
Just hold your fucking reactions.
I'm still waiting for you to sue me, you fucking piece of shit.
Oh, that's not gonna be a problem.
No, yeah, I know. We got your death threats recorded too. I hope you're happy. Arizona has them. Many of them.
I don't make.
We know what you're about. We know what you're about.
You're admitting you're a cop caller and you're admitting you're scared.
No, this guy's a criminal that fucking posted fantasies of chaining children on walls.
Mitchell's gay and retarded.
No, okay, go ahead, talk. What you got receipts? We got your
wrong for once in your pathetic life. Okay.
Oh, now we got another real.
You've had the evidence. I've already presented you the evidence. Go look up Vicky Miller. Vicky Miller.
Okay, tell me what I want.
Why haven't you looked up Vicky Miller?
In the fucking deep red forums.
Will you shut up? I'm going to shut up.
Randy Reeves and your history.
Anyway, you ask me a question and then you don't let me talk.
Look, he can't even look into the camera.
I'm turning your mic up.
Whatever they're talking about, you try to scare them into believing you.
He got so uncomfortable.
Hey, have you pulled up his cross-dressing and his?
Go, please do something. File a report. Get it on public record, punk. If you're so sure of it, which you're not, go file a formal criminal complaint. Why won't you do it?
Why won't he even let you complete the sentence so that he can respond to it? That's what I want to know.
He's a freaking pansy. Why won't he get in the ring with me? I told him I could set it up.
I told you, everyone listen to me.
And we'll go.
Snafu, you're gonna have to wait your turn to talk.
Now pay attention, Bozo.
Hold on.
Notice Bozo is the name on the box of the child chained to the wall. When you're wearing your mask, you have Bozo written on the box. That was the child chained to the wall. You like using the word Bozo, right? We know what Bozo is in the dark forum for you guys. We know what it means. We know why you say Bozo a lot.
Why haven't you shut your mouth?
Yeah, we know you're subliminal.
Shut your mouth. Shut your mouth. If you would watch the end of the productions, you have these things called credits. Have you ever heard of credits? Who did the makeup? Who the actor? Who's the actress? Who provided video footage?
The makeup?
Your fantasies of rape, torture, kidnapping.
You moron.
The production?
Dude, you're making nothing out of nothing.
History's greatest
There's an ad to this fucking piece of shit video. Are you kidding me? Fuck you, Flow State. Hey, shout out to Flow State. Fuck you for your stupid ad on your ridiculous fucking retarded video. Fucking libertarian, self-proclaimed libertarian. He's got fucking ads on his fucking.
I'm not the one freaking out. You're the one acting guilty as fuck, but we know why you're acting guilty as fuck. If it didn't matter, you wouldn't be crying like a little bitch boy.
Find out that Mr. Timothy Charles Homestead is a felon. Yes, he is, and he's got 4
So am
warrants
I.
out for his arrest. And there is no freaking task force, you idiot. It doesn't exist. Call the Pentagon. I did. Sure did.
So I can bring snaps back.
Oh, man, Ben being clearing in the fucking chat again. Ben, come on, man. You got, what is going on here, bro? What are you doing?
Pentagon. I dang call the Pentagon.
Why are you being clearing in the chat, Ben? What the fuck?
Hello.
They
Hey,
gonna
Siri,
call the Pentagon.
hey Siri, call Pentagon, please. Yes,
Call
dear-
Pentagon. Confirm.
Yes, is this the Pentagon? I want to know if I'm under investigation for the pedophile stuff.
Confirm the pedophile.
Confirm or
Pentagon.
deny? Confirm or deny, Pentagon.
I'm just lost.
Get the fuck out of here.
I'm just lost. What is he getting on it? What is he getting on it?
Oh my god, dude. Wow.
Ben,
Fuck this guy. He's so stupid.
Cue the tumbleweed.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck Ben's talking about, dude.
Yeah,
Like,
I'm lost, man. The nigga won't join the panel. It's like whatever. Yeah, he's on logs. All right. Yeah,
he's on his cardboard. He's on his cardboard.
No, we get it. He's seen everything more than anybody else, and he knows about it. We get it. Things Ben can do. Hashtag.
Sure. Timothy Helmsworth. He's a published fucking whistleblower for the pedophile task force, and he's actually he was a felon because it takes those type of people to know those type of people, especially when they slip people, as you know how agencies work. Why don't you tell everyone how you were the number? Well, you claim you're anonymous. You were one of the 5 members of Anonymous, right? And all the weird shit here, but we do know you're connected. We do know you're connected. You're into that deep cultish, death cult, John Benet Ramsey.
What do you? Hold on, Steph. Do you have
know what I'm
receipts for
talking about, Mr.
Do you have receipts for that?
I'll yield.
Do you have any receipts at all for the claims that you just made?
Absolutely. It's all been that for years. In fact, Nick Rikita.
No. Stop. Just put the receipts for the what were the 2 things? John Benet or the satanic shit, and then whatever the other thing was. Anonymous. Grab some receipts for those. I'm gonna put you backstage for just a
Why
second.
let him tell you? He has no problem publicly telling you who he is and what he's.
Were you a member of Anonymous?
Absolutely. I was one of 12 of the original. I'm the guy that came up with the slogan, "We never forgive."
I'm the guy.
Nothing. I know that she was killed in the state of Colorado. That's all I know. I know that Mr. Timothy Homestead came up with a bunch of cockamamie nonsense and falsely accused me and others of doing that, which I never did. He also blamed a pastor out of Colorado by the name of Mr. Inhart. See, he's another weirdo.
You
But
heard
this is
him
why
right,
Matthew and Timothy Homestead get along so well.
He's
Because when
the
you make
guy.
that douchebag
He
angry, he
is
falsely accused
the
you. Garbage
guy.
you never did in a million years. He also
You're
lost a
about to-
lawsuit that was launched against him and another woman, Randy
He's the
Erickson,
guy.
and they lost $500,000.
He's the guy in the opposite
That's amazing.
hat.
Wow.
So hey, you guys want to keep running your mouth and falsely accusing of people? Well, guess
Okay.
what?
Are you gonna sue me? Are you gonna sue me, Margaret? Are you gonna sue me next, or who are you gonna sue next?
Are you self-employed or run a small
Oh my-
business?
Are
Do
you
you want an
kidding
easy way
me?
to create professional invoices? Then Skynova is for you.
Are you
Thousands of
kidding me?
handymen-
If
I'm
you
talking about
falsely
you.
accuse me of garbage that I didn't do, absolutely yes.
Hey, sue me. I want you to sue me.
Derek,
You
what
falsely accuse me of crimes I never committed. Yes, it's on the table, pal. Ain't it for you either, buddy?
All right. Since we're having this conversation, since you're a boxer and full of shit, you said you doxed Paul, right? Why don't you say Paul's last number? You doxed the man.
His name
You
is
said you
Paul
have it.
Laporta.
You
Want
said you
number?
have it. Dox the whole number since you have it. You
want
fucking
his number
liar.
so you can call him up.
You
and evidence. I don't know.
dox it right now if you have
I
it.
called him up on a courtesy call. He doesn't have a number anymore.
You called them. We've seen the video.
Yeah,
I'm telling you to
I called
dox
him.
him right
Yeah,
now if you have it. You
And he
fucking
cried
full of
out
shit.
online when I didn't
You
say
are
that.
full of shit. Dox him right now. Why don't you?
I just did. His name is Paul Laporta. I just
No,
told
you
you
know the
that.
name. The number. Don't move. The number.
I'm not
We
giving
know
the
the
guy's number.
Oh, okay. So here we go. You can't stand Paul, but you can't dox the number that we all want, right? No. You said you doxed him. Dox the whole number.
I just
Derek,
told
hold
him
on.
his name is Paul Laporta, age 34. Yes, I sure did. I
Derek,
called him right up.
Derek, that's what doxing is. It's telling their real name.
No. He said he has the number. He said
Do
he
you
has the number.
Do you have his number still?
He said he
I
has
do,
the
but
whole
it's not in
number.
front of me. It's somewhere around here.
Yeah. You can't find it. I see.
Derek, chill. I think it's reasonable. I wouldn't have his number still. How long has it been?
Actually, it's been a couple of months. I do still have it, but I just don't have it on me. I can
You gotta
get it.
love. You gotta love.
I can get the number on
You
this one call.
love that. You love.
And he did answer. He sure did.
Just been rubbing this guy
You're not
the whole time.
You're
You
lying.
gotta love that.
Were you there, Tariq? Were you there?
I watched the whole video when you got into it. We called him on the spot. We couldn't call him. You said let's stop like you
Were you
always do.
there? You weren't there. Shut
Okay,
your
so
mouth.
dox the number right now.
I
Dox
told
the
you his
number
name.
right
I
now.
told you his age.
You're a
You wanna
bunch
get
of
it?
full of shit.
All right. Let me pause it. Tarek, you've been saying similar things to Snaps, who's backstage. So Snaps, I see you chill. What do you have any evidence, or why do you believe what you believe?
I believe. I'm not going to say why. I'm not like Snafu. Snafu has his own people. I'm just saying this person right here is full of shit and is involved in a lot of satanic shit. I said it. Sue me.
Why? Why do you believe that?
I can't tell you why. We'll see
Damn it,
soon.
Seraphim,
Shit, right?
that.
That's not what you tell me. Don't worry. Hey, don't worry about it, Mr. Monograph. The fucking guy that's doxing.
I mean, I don't think that if you're not going to give some sort of support to your claims, then your claims don't mean shit to me.
Tariq, you know, can you bring that dude back up? Here's the thing, Tariq. When we're done here, I'm going to rip this video, and this is evidence.
Sure.
So keep running that
Yeah.
mouth. Keep running your mouth.
I want you. It's a simple question. Let's bring receipts up. Let's talk.
Wait your turn.
Slow,
can I bring receipts up?
Yes.
Let them finish the conversation.
You know I got you, motherfucker. You know I got the receipts, motherfucker.
Yeah. Snaps. Let's see the receipts. Or are they
Well,
backstage?
let's talk first about the start of it. An active lawsuit
Hold on.
with Nick Ricciuta because he called you a pedophile, right? And then you turned into a whole other.
Will you put the? I want to see the receipts before here. Any more claims? I've heard everybody claims. I want to see some receipts.
Just look Nick Ricciuta monograph. Type it in Google. And remember, the judge told you monograph because of the.
I said before we
Can I
talk
please
about
talk about the receipts?
I said before we talk about it. Find the
I know,
receipts.
but dude, let me say what I got to say. Let me say something. Remember, monograph. The judge said when evidence got through because you're in an active lawsuit with the whole you're guilty optics because people are calling you out for your optics lately. This active lawsuit, the judge made sure you fucked a honeydew, not a watermelon. Either way, you're fucking shit. You're cross-dressing, doing shit kind of shit. It's okay though. It's okay.
Wrong again.
Okay, I'm just moving backstage because they're making some wild accusations with no evidence. You guys are welcome to stay backstage. I'll bring you up if you.
Freedom war. Conspiracy. Resist, 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 resist. Resist, resistance. Do not comply. Fight back World War III. New World Order mind control. Brainwashing evil demons. Fight back World War III. New World Order mind control. Genocide. It's not a conspiracy theory. Satanism. Freedom war. Conspiracy. Resist, 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 resist. Resist, resistance. Do not comply. Fight back World War III. New World Order mind control. Brainwashing evil demons. Fight back World War III. New World Order mind control. Genocide. It's not a conspiracy theory. Satanism.
Oh, was it Steve's?
Flow State was talking about putting his girlfriend in the trunk of his car as well.
Right. I mean,
weird.
Nothing. I guess nothing weird there, right?
Nothing to see here.
That's nothing. That's not strange. That's just funny bro humor, right? Stuffing women in the car. You know, that's just lighthearted Bill Cosby humor, guys. Come on. What's up, Bernie? How are you, sir? My camera's all fucked up. I would join you in solidarity here because hold on, let me get this comment out the way.
I am just blown away. Like this guy, like
It's sick stuff.
his
Sick
claims
stuff, right?
and then like just refuses to address why you had little girls that look absolutely terrified.
Unbelievable. Optics are fucking high, dude.
At 3:33 a.m. Wow. Wowie.
Holy
Holy
shit, dude. At 3:33. Just getting fucking nothing. I guess nothing weird there, right?
Nothing to see here.
The girl's never been you know, he tried selling it to his 35. We know he has fake Twitter accounts he uses. Like I said, we know his servers in other countries like Turkey and some other fucking places. We're gonna keep those on the route.
That's some messed up shit.
But those articles, I don't know if you want to pull that up after you do what you do. But
yeah, we will, man. We're gonna get to all of it, man.
Okay, cool. Because it gets deeper. The rabbit hole gets so deep. But just I want to point out, notice the ignorance of Flow State. Later down the road, I give him like 40 videos and a shitload of optics, and he goes, "Oh, well, this is too much for me to watch." No, he is literally ignoring, avoiding, and promoting. He is so desperate for clout that he's actually going to go on the pedo optics for fucking his channel. He's a grifting piece of shit, man.
Ben's calling you a compulsive liar now. That's
so I just want to say, hey, you guys' presentation, Snafu.
We're diving into this claim that Snafu is a compulsive liar, and so
I'm
far,
an agent. I'm an agent too. Remember?
So far, Snafu's coming out on top.
Yeah, I mean,
well, we'll see in the end. I'm intrigued to see what the TBE EBT investigation provides, but all I got to say is
we're not saying that we're
clear the truth, yo. They know what we're about.
Okay,
we
just so the audience knows, we're not Snafu crew yet.
No, you're not. I'm just telling everyone else they're watching. We've been in this game
We're
watching.
doing the fair shake, right? Isn't that what we're supposed to
give
do,
it
right?
the-
Is that what
that's what
truthers
you
are
do,
supposed to do? Give
And it
people
is
the fair
dangerous,
shake?
ladies and gentlemen. Just so you know, it's not like you wonder why I act a fool. Well, that's because ignorant fucks like Flow State, who obviously keeps Nacho Queef up here, and Mitch the bitch. The only one I see that I have respect on that panel is Simple Jack. And he told him that he got doxxed. He said, I got family, dude. I got fucking roommates I got to worry about. And Flo fucking disregarded that too. These are fucking fucktards. But we deal with criminals, traitors, frauds, and pedophiles, expose them online. We've been doing it for years.
Ben, hold on 1 second. One second. What's the stuff? Ben, your argument sort of falls apart terribly when you house Tommy. Okay.
Well,
And I love you to death,
Tommy
brother.
do?
I
What
love
is he
you.
running around with the
Snafu. What? I love you to death, Ben, but like that shit falls apart when you house Tommy on your stream.
You want to know what Tommy is involved? Because
No. Let's not go into Tommy.
We're not
No,
going to
doing a Tommy
Come on,
free is just the
Snafu.
way
I
you're
don't want to do
understanding
this.
that,
I don't want
right?
to do this with you, man. I
Let's focus
love that
on
you're here, man. Just please.
Let's
just give me a
focus on
second.
Monty and his history and his outlandish
Hey, it's a
claims.
web.
No. 1 second. Yes, it does. Yes, it does, Ben. Okay. You're literally apologizing for an active liar. Okay. Tommy is a compulsive liar as well. Okay. Whether or not you see it or not, brother.
But yeah.
Let's be fucking real out here, buddy. I know. I love you, buddy.
I mean,
But
Ben,
let's
you
be
believe
fucking
that-
real out here.
Right.
The dude's a
Do you-
fucking liar, and
He's
he's
a
lied.
fucking liar. I mean, like, you think
Come
he's
on.
a self-made,
Yeah,
wealthy man in retirement?
Yeah, come on, man. Let's
living
not
in
do
this
this.
fucking slum of fucking color. Come on, like,
Let's not
We
do this. All
all
right, I'm
watched
done with
his
it.
neighbor get raided live and him invite the SWAT team into his
yeah,
place.
but
and
we're not
his
doing
video
Tommy.
for it.
We're not
Yeah,
doing
we're
Tommy.
not doing Tommy stuff, but I'm gonna bring snaps back because I don't. I'm
All
not
I'll say
trying
is that I won't even mention it. Is I got receipts on everyone I mentioned just in case I do ever go to court because we take this serious. He's more involved than you guys ever know, and we have
I'm
receipts to
sure
back it up.
he is, but we're doing this one piece at a time.
Yeah, I'm going to continue. But I'm just saying, I know where I stand. I stand by what I say. That's all I got to say.
Should we watch the rest of this fucking panel, or yeah? I mean, I guess it's part of it. We're
I
gonna
mean,
see him.
yeah, honestly, you could bring up the article since he's defending that video so much because the
Well,
article.
the third part, I think the third part is when he starts grooming them, because that's when he starts spewing fucking
Definite
truth.
groomer.
This is your investigation, gentlemen. I'm just watching you play out. For all I know, I could end up the bad guy.
It's fine. Let's see what how the rest of this panel goes. If it gets boring, we'll skip to the article and then we'll come back to the grooming. How does that sound, boys?
So I gotta say, the optics are high.
I'm not doing snaps. I'm not searching for things up. I'm not doing research for you. Tarek, you can't tell us. You can tell us the conclusions, but not anything about how you got there. Get the fuck out of here with that.
Yeah, Flo State, you're looking like a fool.
Yeah, can I say something?
Yeah, without a doubt, he is. He's looking
Okay, so
super
this is what I
sad.
understand because like I watched Montegraph when he was talking about Paul Enslaved on his own channel, on Montegraph's channel. So Montegraph might have called Paul, not on his show, but Montegraph did come to Paul's channel. Montegraph did come to Paul's channel and try to talk to him directly. And Paul was holding up his phone and saying, if you have my number, call me directly. So what I'm saying is I don't know 100%, but it is maybe possible that Paul could have changed his number from that time when Montegraph actually called him to the time when Montegraph actually showed up because that was like weeks in between. That was like
Are you
almost
kidding
weeks
me?
Between that period. Correct?
That's the best. Okay, we got the
Do you,
fucking
do you
Asian
have any intention
and
for-
monograph.
Steve, when
So
was this a license for you to just start yapping? Let us
I'm
get to
sorry.
this shit
You're
real
right.
quick.
Yeah, let's let it
Do you
run.
want to get the number, monograph?
No,
If you don't,
no,
I don't care.
I'm not going to give the guy's number. The reason why is if I give you his number, it's going to give you the window to his life. And I don't want to give the window to his life because it's unnecessary. I called him privately. I didn't tell anybody I called him. Nobody knew I called him but him and me. That's it. And then
Fair point.
days later, he went on crying to somewhere about that I called him and I bugged him at home. I was unaware of it. Okay. Apparently, Snafu heard him whining about it somewhere in some live chat somewhere. I wasn't even aware. Okay.
I thought he changed his number.
And then he changed his number. He sure did.
Oh my God,
But if I give you
did
the
you really
number
just
he
went live?
previously had,
Oh,
I'm just
shit.
trying to tell you the facts.
Apparently,
If
Monty
you have
is
the
going
number,
live in regards to Snafu's
Bro,
allegations.
how
yeah, are we gonna restream this? Are we
How would
gonna
he even know? How would he even know that we were doing this right now?
Yeah, hold on. Could somebody give me the link for this?
Yeah, Safu, come back in and give us the link.
Snafu, give us the link to this shit, man.
I think I might go.
Unbelievable. Optics are fucking high, dude.
At 3:33 a.m. Wow. Wowie.
Holy
Holy
shit, dude. At 3:33.
a.m.
This is
Just
getting
boom,
fucking out of
baby.
control right now. Out of
Boom.
control.
Oh, so fucked. We're so fucked, all of us. We're done.
Monograph channels, he says.
We're done. We're stream sniping. I don't know.
Yo, the stream snipers get trolled reverse double Uno.
I gotta say it. The optics, they're high. They're high.
Info snacks. He's saying info snacks. Hold on, let me find this. I just had it up. No, now I'm freezing. It's frozen.
Yeah, did you guys really just bamboozle us?
Yeah, what the fuck? The fuck, guys.
Hold on here. I can.
not even talking about Snafu, dude. Who the fuck?
Wait, so is Hank getting doxxed on the screen right now? Is that what's happening, or what the fuck is?
Why is my shit so slow? Oh, it's frozen.
Snafu's got.
Yeah, I just put the link. Monty is live right now,
There
and
we
it's
go.
about he triggered at me. But see, Pan and them, I just want to let everyone know it's something. I'm not suicidal, and neither is anyone else, because I see all this going on here. They're over target, but yeah, Monty's live right now. I put the link in. He knows what.
Yeah.
And let me remind you that the messaging. These are death cult freak fucktards. And so yeah, the timing 333. I'm glad you guys caught that. He does it. This is what they do. This is what they do.
I mean, I thought he was talking about. I thought that was the whole thing.
No, he's live. He's live. He triggered. The crew notified me right away too. Like immediately, they were like, "Yo, Monty's live right now. Go check it out." But, of course, our dad, like we're monitoring too. He's a little triggered hoe. You fucking piece of shit.
White and black checkerboard. Bam. Look at this. Look at this sodomite right here.
Sincere medical emergency.
The optics are high.
He also could be going to.
He's black and white, and he's got the justice scales behind him too. Are you kidding?
And you know, hey, I heard earlier you were questioning about why he has a camera angle. It's the V-system Mason thing, the looking into yourself optic. How they have to count. That's why his setup is the way it is.
Yo, bro.
Like if you know the whole ritual shit like that, you know, looking into yourself. That's why he does this. That's why it's like that.
Bam.
Bam.
Anyway,
It's amazing. Let's get rid of this. How do I stop this? Okay, never mind. Bernie, well, are you trying to add something to the? Oh, never mind.
Oh, I was trying to share it. I'll stop that now that you have the.
Oh, yeah, you're good. You're good. You're good. I was
body of individuals are trying to settle a certain case that they brought against him. Now, in my opinion,
he's talking to himself. Can you prop it better? Jesus Christ!
Can we listen to what he's talking about real quick?
But who cares? We know that the corruption within the.
So he's not addressing anything. Maybe we should get back to watching the actual panel.
Yeah.
The panel was much more cold than what this.
Yeah, this sucks.
Yeah, go back to the panel. Okay.
This sucks.
We'll check back.
Nothing to do.
It hasn't gone long enough. You know what I mean? For it to drop off. So 6 months from now, yeah, I'll give you nothing. Now what's the issue?
Yeah, that was a total bogus fucking flag. By the way, like, no, he wasn't talking about snafu at all. Come on, guys, let's do better.
Yeah,
come on.
We're doing some serious.
What is
What is this guy's?
And why would he try to claim that he is, and then not unless he wants to hide what the whole?
Flavia is Hank.
Oh, and by the way, this fucking black dude Hank apparently fucks a torso. He's got a second torso that he likes to tell everybody on panels that he goes to that he fucks.
Hank is a freak.
Hank
is a fucking freak.
Hank's evidence of Hank, who's down below me, that he's involved with satanic.
Down belowing me. Down belowing me.
Bam.
Yeah, I heard that too. Pause. Nasty work.
Bam.
Nasty work. Auntie on his stream has enabled slow chat for the first time ever. I was a subscriber, so I was like, what? Yeah, Monograph on his current live. He's got it on slow mode for the first time. Doesn't want people asking too many questions, apparently.
Well, we can get back to that for now. I think we got.
Yeah, sorry.
I couldn't even fucking hear what the guy's fucking saying.
Yeah,
It's fucking dribble fucking noise.
Who's down below me, that he's involved with satanic. Evidence of Hank, who's down below me, that he's involved with satanic shit because he's a Satanist or something similar.
No, I'm a Discordian and a Unitarian Universalist. So,
I'm a Discordian and a Unitarian Universalist. Okay.
So
Wow.
a panel full of satanic weirdos then.
Yeah.
Hank
Yeah.
smiled. He was called satanic.
Yeah, you all you had to say was Unitarian Universalist. The satanic part was a little bit redundant. So go ahead.
Bing bong.
So
which is interesting because nobody goes after him.
No. Hey, let me say something real quick. I posted. Now I'm not going to dig deep because Monograph knows it's all there. The thousands of people he has threatened over the years, and the optics with the PDF shit and everything. I did put his active lawsuit. Just go to the playlist, and this is Elsa Clips. You know who that is, Mr. Monty. And we know about your active lawsuit and exactly the PDF optics and what you're involved in and other things. And honeydew, not a watermelon. It's on record.
Wrong again.
I mean, he's just repeating things. There's no.
Why do you make up these stupid claims? You're so gullible, bud.
And he's saying that
Isn't that gatekeeping when you cut him off and you kick him off your panel? Isn't that
gaslighting, gatekeeping?
Isn't that gatekeeping? Ooh.
Yeah, we're gonna have to get to that courtroom audio on that.
That's rough. Montegra, you're gatekeeping for a 70K subscriber channel. Ooh, sorry, sir. Optics are high.
So high.
It don't be looking good.
No.
Yo, come Guzzler State looking real shaky out here.
There's nothing like that. You're a liar again.
There's no, and there's the problem is that there's no way to prove you didn't fuck a honeydew, right? So it's one of those things.
Dude, that's a great point. You know?
Whoa, there's no way.
Dude, I see it.
Look at those eyes. Look at those straight black eyes.
Black eyes, black as the night.
On YouTube, it's a parody, but there's none of that going on. Listen, it's not my fault that people are thinking that. That's their fault. It's a joke. Okay, I'm not doing anything like that. These guys.
Yeah, you are.
It's a joke. It's a joke. It's a fucking joke.
It's funny. Like this. It was funny. Like this. Yeah.
Oh, it's a joke, guys. Don't take it seriously. It's a
art.
joke.
I'm an artist.
It's time for you to have your lights turned.
Guys, it's all funny. This is funny, guys.
Yes, it is, my dear.
This is funny, guys. Did you guys not understand? You guys
It's a joke, guys. Yeah, the tears falling down the face is totally.
What's he want?
That's no photo.
Well, I mean, I'm not inclined to just like start playing things at random. She's got a lot of videos.
Well, hold on a second. Let me see if I can find it for you. That video that.
You know, it is on record. Remember when your attorney had to explain to the judge that?
Hold on. Snafu, I brought you up because I was going to ask you what to. But I see your comment back there.
Because it's a joke.
I'll get it for you. It's on a Thrasher channel, and it's a joke. It's a parody, you dummy. It's a parody that somebody else made of me. So
It's
what
a
are you going
joke.
on about?
Don't take it
I'm
seriously.
proving you wrong at every corner, and you're looking like an idiot. What a moron.
And
the optics are not on your favor,
I feel
Mr.
like
Monty.
I don't know how else to facilitate this conversation without
It's a
backstaging
joke,
Snafu. So I'm not trying to like
Why don't
give
you get
Monograph
it?
some sort of advantage. It's just Snafu can't fucking talk. This is the same reason that I backstage him every fucking live stream I do. Every
Well,
goddamn
get
one.
the joke.
You're doing great.
We put it out pretty clearly here tonight, Mr. Flow State. Can we cut back to the video, Mr. Flow State? If you watch this, we put it out here. We put it out here pretty fucking clear.
I think
let it continue to run so you can see the tears running down the actor's face. Just
no,
so
I
we
don't
can-
want to fucking watch
No,
that shit. Are you
fuck
fucking
that.
kidding me?
I dropped in the chat.
These people are so these people are
We don't
so
need to see
fucking-
that.
No,
We don't need to
no,
see that,
these people
sir.
need to see. These people need to see and understand that these people allow these people onto their panels, and they
These people-
yeah, fucking Flow State, and any of these people that allow these people on these panels and know this
That's
shit should be forced these visuals down their fucking.
I don't know
throat.
if I even want to see it, bro. Is what I'm saying.
Okay, no, what you don't understand, dickhead Steven, is that he's been given this link before.
But you have to see it because the truth fucking hurts.
Yeah, I get that nobody wants to see it. Nobody wants to see it. But the fact that these people are allowed space on panels to
my
speak
God, this
their
is a
truth is
non-point.
bullshit.
Shut up.
The playlist that's not.
They won't even look at it.
I'm not gonna
even if
fucking watch
we
it right
present
now. It's a playlist with
You're right.
41
No,
videos.
I'm getting mad for no reason.
That's what he just said. It. Same thing with betting in the chat. I'm going to defend this fucking faggot, and I'm not this fucking sicko, and then call you out for exposing it at the same time.
Yeah.
So I'm not going to watch it.
It's a have your cake and eat it too moment
Right.
bullshit. You know, like get the fuck out of here. Okay, step off your fucking soapbox ivory tower. Okay, you're not special. Period. Okay, get the fuck out of here with that.
Yeah, who cares? Who cares? Nobody cares.
Yeah. Here's what I say. There is no compelling evidence for anything except that you pissed off some people.
No.
Oh, I pissed off a lot of people. That is true. I pissed off
Oh, no.
Oh no, my God.
We need to watch this evidence.
Oh, I pissed off
anything.
Okay,
no
well, maybe there's a point.
Compelling evidence for anything except that you pissed off some people.
No.
Oh, I pissed off a lot of people. That is true. I pissed
And
off
I'm-
a lot of
Oh,
people.
Oh, no, my
But the reason why, hold on a second. In my defense, there, Mr. Flow State, in my defense, all these idiots attack me first. Now that
Defense.
I like how he looks. I like how he looks as to who he's talking to.
The reason why, hold on a second.
And why he has a little scared, terrified girl.
I like how he has to point out. Shut up, Steven. Goodness gracious, I gotta get rid of you. Because you won't. Okay, you got you got to find it funny. The monograph goes.
Oh no! Oh no! But the reason why, hold on a second. In my defense, there, Mr. Flow State.
Mr. Flow State, like he doesn't know what stream he's fucking on.
Right.
Are you fucking kidding? Mr. Pro Doctor doesn't know what stream he's on.
Mr. Flow State, good.
He doesn't know who he's talking to. Okay, another weird bullshit.
In my defense, all these idiots attack
All
me
right,
first.
Steven, just let me.
Now that Sasquatch dude that was in here, he doesn't know the backstory. He can sit there and say, "I know all about trolls, and it's one thing, this troll, and that troll," but it's totally different. It's a totally different thing that when somebody says Eric Ash did this, and they put his face to it. See, they say in California they start putting flyers all over.
Oh,
his
this is where he's doxing Simple Jack.
His mother's father.
He did it so fucking. Wow.
Wait.
Docs right there, eh?
He's doxing Simple Jack right there, dude.
System flyers all they put his face to it. That when somebody says Eric Ash did this, it's a totally different thing that when somebody says Eric Ash did this, and they
Maybe I'm
put
wrong.
his face to it. See,
Is that what he's
they
doing?
say in California they start putting flyers all over his freaking yard, into his neighbors, and call his mother, his father, sister, brother, aunt, uncle, and get into his freaking business and call his freaking employer and all his employees, and then employees' mothers,
we
father,
could
sister.
call in
See what I
his
mean? Totally
live
different, buddy.
cell phone
There's
calling
this thing
number
called
that
SEO,
used to be a
search engine
live stream.
optimization. There's this thing called websites, videos, YouTube, Google. Okay, you can ruin somebody's entire life with a false accusation. Well, you ain't gonna ruin my life because I'm gonna see you in court, and I'm seeing people in court. I sure am. So hey, do what you want to do. You can sit there and say all day long, "Sue me."
Yeah, Simple Jack's face is like, what just happened, bro?
I mean, is that what just happened?
I don't know.
Because I heard earlier they were saying that his name was Eric, but I don't know if that's what just happened. Did he just in that little rant? Did he just fucking? Is that what he just did?
I'm not sure. I don't know. I don't know the whole doxing thing with Simple Jack. But Simple Jack definitely said that he didn't.
It just doxed his public cell phone call-in number. If anyone wants to call in his live show right now, that is the number to call him.
No, I don't want to call this. I don't want to call this piece of shit.
I don't call it piece of shit now.
No, I'm good.
I guess Illumitommy's over there defending him as well now, I guess.
Oh my! Oh, I see it. I see it.
Oh, is he over there? Oh man.
Illumitommy confirmed.
Hold on. Let me go back over there. Hold on. Let me get the optics. The optics. Is he over there? Is he on his panel? Oh, he's on his
chat. In the chat. Yeah.
Okay, let me see some of these.
I just commented. Illumitommy confirmed.
Right.
Underneath Illumitommy. It's been confirmed. Once again, Snafu Snap was correct. Illumitommy confirmed.
Illumitommy in his chat goes, I have no strikes of copyrights and I can't go live. Please advise.
What?
Do not get strikes. It's all good. Keep playing this.
He says, I have no strikes of copyrights and I can't go live. Please advise. His next comment is 33 likes, me confirmed. Next comment is, I'm getting a little audio scratch, but connection seems good. Who's he talking to?
What the fuck?
And then he goes, it would be more efficient to call when Monty isn't at it.
Dude, lay off the fucking crack pipe, dude. Come on.
Illumitommy goes, Monty, do you not see enough? Monty says, Illumitommy says, Monty, do you not see enough revelation to join your old lady in believing in the one true Sky Daddy yet?
Jesus. Oh my God, dude.
The fuck is that?
Right, yeah. We need a sponsor break at this point.
No, we need a
motivational break.
No,
Promotional Jewburger break is absolutely necessary as a palate cleanser at this point.
I think I have Jew burger somewhere around here. I think it's an A on my AIR.
He's already on it.
Is he?
I gotta get out of there we go.
We should play some more. Oh, we have Jew Burger. And after the Jew Burger break, we should take a look at the evidence.
Because I've done it before and I'm going to keep doing it.
I was going to pee up there.
That you're going to falsely accuse anyone of a crime and not
Eric, do you have any other thoughts, or are you just going to double down on your claims with no evidence?
No, I don't have. Okay, what Snafu has against Monograph, Deputy Snafu, right? I just know this man right here is a sick fucking guy. All I'm saying to you though is, supposed to Paul's right?
I hate to say it. I don't know.
Let's see if Mr. Monograph, the non-liar,
the universal pedo symbol.
No, please find it.
Not looking good, Tommy. Not looking good.
For your business, you go get it.
Here's the thing. This whole dispute came up.
Oy vey.
Sorry, guys. I didn't mean to make a comment. I know you guys wanted to talk about that.
That's fine.
It's shout out to Jew Burger. Shout out to me doing 4 streams. Back streams here.
You killing it.
Why'd they cancel the third?
Tomorrow's stream's just going to be Machine Light telling us about his rape escapades. I'm just going to keep it on loop. I might just do it for 24 hours so everybody knows it happens.
Yes, please.
And I think when he goes live, I'll just restream him with Schindler's List fucking original soundtrack music as a place. So maybe that'll get the point across that he's really trying to hurt. He's really an anti-Semitic individual, and that needs to go down. Okay, we got to shut it down. We got to shut this all down.
Would love that. Please do it.
I would call Monty, but I'm in Canada, so it's too expensive.
I would join you guys in Listen, I would join you guys in solidarity with the cams right now. My cam's like fucked up. I guess maybe I can use my phone and prop it up somewhere, but. Y'all see my ugly ass face. Y'all need to see my ugly ass face again. You know what I'm saying? You hear me?
You're nice and festive.
Yeah, the face. Wait, maybe I can do this. Maybe I can do something a little different. Maybe I can do some Mel Gibson stuff. You know what I'm saying? Something real Mel Gibson-y.
I need some Illumitommy filters out here on the streets.
Yeah,
don't watch Montagraph.
Illumitommy filters, right?
See, and I have to state publicly, I was like a Montagraph follower, subscriber for last, let's say 6 months at least, since first learning of him from Dutch Sam.
Oh, don't let Snafu know about that.
Started the stream. I was like, what is that? And then I started listening to all the evidence, and I was just like, whoa, what the fuck is this, dude? And
somebody put the busted gif up. Busted.
I don't know. It was just
obviously,
weird, man.
Yeah.
I didn't know what it was about. I didn't know what it was about.
Okay. So did we just reveal the next level of the network? So he's involved with Dutch and Sense then?
No, Dutch. I don't think they've ever done a video or anything.
Okay,
just a shout out one time.
Gotcha. Network confirmed. We have no evidence yet. Okay, we're.
I mean, you niggas want me to keep playing this shit or what?
Oh snap!
You guys don't want to keep playing this shit? All right, let me play it.
Because Tarek, you were already making accusations. What?
Yo, Simple Jack got all fucked up, man. He's like, man, I got doxxed. It's just not cool, man. And just kind of that same.
Yes. What evidence do you have for the original accusations besides Snafu?
I'm not Snafu. I'll keep my mouth shut. I'll stay quiet.
I'm trying to ask, do you have any reason to believe that you believe?
You're asking me if I have anything. I said.
You just okay. If you can't support your claim, you have no right to make it. What are we just supposed to take you on faith?
Claims without evidence.
There's zero credit to him, right?
Right.
Oh, and also, if he does have evidence and he's not ready to show it, he should also reserve his claims until he's ready to show the evidence. Like they should go together.
Yes.
Right.
Well, I demonstrate that they're just bullies because once the information's out, they don't have anything to say. So they're just bullies. They just go on the hype. That's all he does.
I think that Terry just is so in love with Paul that he wants a number so that he can send him.
Damn, did Snipperjack get blue screen? Because he hasn't moved at all.
Dick pics in the morning.
That's what you want, Felicity.
Oh, then he moved. Damn,
You've been asking for the number. You've been asking for it.
I haven't. I've been trying to facilitate this exchange. If I get a dick pic, I'm forwarding it straight over to you.
you want them to have the freedom of being able to send dick pics to each other, right? That, they have that right and the privilege to do so.
What can I say? I'm a romantic. If they're
Any sort of mental motivation.
I got a question for Hank.
That's it.
I mean, no one else is noticing Monograph's just staring at the screen.
Right.
I got a question for Hank.
Go ahead.
So did you refer to yourself as a witch earlier?
Yes.
Why not a wizard?
That's it.
You can take it, and I hear you can take a lot of things. I'm okay with it.
Dick?
Daddy shark, daddy shark, daddy shark.
I mean, Monograph is just deadpanning, staring at that screen.
Right.
Every time you can check out a stream right now, all he's doing is staring at his screen. It's weird.
He almost got past you. Your finger slips. He got a couple words in.
He got about a word.
He had his finger right on the trigger. Like he was just ready for it.
Scales behind him. He swears he's justice.
All right, are we gonna sit around for this cupcaking, or are we gonna sit there?
We need something else.
We got to watch the evidence. As painful as it is, it's disturbing.
The third part's where you press the groom up. The third episode's when
the grooming first, and then the evidence.
Can we go to the third one? Go to the third one. Go to the third episode. Do I have to link it for you? Or?
Yes, of course you do, sir. Yes, please.
Oh my God. Here we go.
All right, it's coming up. Part
Share. Copy.
Appreciate you, Bernie, keeping the EBT on the schedule.
Copy.
No problem, man. It's got to prevent the looping and keep it flowing. But ain't looking too good right now. Like I have major questions he has yet to address at all. Why? Yeah, zombies ate my neighbors. Why? No, this guy had your neighbor like tied up in a headlock. What the fuck?
Like, I don't know, guys. Okay, so I'm more interested in Monograph other than there's an echo. I don't know where this came from. But I'm more interested in Monograph and what's going on this thing between Turret and Snaps because we have like a legend on the stream right now. Like I seriously have no hate towards you. I don't know why you thought I did earlier, but you said you were 1 of 12 anonymous, right?
Yeah, I'm the guy.
That's what I mean, guys. This is an opportunity to ask this guy questions.
That's right. Claiming he's one of the 12 original anonymous founding members. And
he doesn't understand this opportunity. Like, I really don't understand why I pissed him off, but I'm glad he's here.
No, that's a good question. I hadn't even thought about it because I have no.
I know you simple people.
What do you know about aliens? Do you know anything about aliens?
Yeah, like come on. I gotta go to bed soon, by the way. Yeah.
That was you, Monograph. Do you know anything about aliens?
Aliens?
Yes.
You said I'm coming over.
Oh, that's what I would say too. Yeah, he's right.
Claims he's one of the original 12 anons, but no.
If you hack into anything like government computers, presumably, I assume that was why the question came up.
Yeah, I thought they were. Yeah, they were like intertwined with information that we don't know.
Well, here,
this is a legend.
Again on everything. The incarceration of Mr. Brown was absolutely bullshit. Let's just put that out.
Who's Mr. Brown? I don't even know about that.
Dude, how bad is AI right now for us?
It's very bad. AI is going to destroy probably human beings.
Like how much of the AI
is it already?
95%.
I would say 60% in my opinion.
That scares me, dude. That scares me.
Here's the thing. Hold on a second. How many people in the room? There's 5 people in this chat.
This is when he starts dropping all his boomer conspiracy memes.
Over there. Full state. Hank. Okay, now check this out. Right now, the frequencies between your router and your system, whether it be your phone, whether it be a laptop, whether it be on a desktop, it doesn't matter the apparatus in which you're using. The frequencies are literally.
Look at them all being groomed. All you had to do is say frequency, and they're already entranced.
I'm going to ask you a little.
Imagine how shocked the boomer goes for all this bullshit.
What's going to happen is you're going to have a private thought, and within literally less than seconds or minutes later, you're going to see the exact same private thought in your social media, on your Twitter, on your Facebook, on your YouTubes, in news articles, in advertisements. The exact thought.
It's reading your mind, bro.
Right in front of you.
That's true. I've had that experience.
That's the AI. That is artificial intelligence. There's a class right now going on between which is called NI.
Yeah, I agree with this guy. That's what
NI is natural intelligence.
You heard how everybody wanted to pipe up in that moment, and then he just talked them down.
Natural intelligence
with the
is
AI
far more superior than artificial intelligence. The reason why is I figured out a system to trick the algorithms.
Oh, okay.
And not through Kiko, because the international language right now is binary 100001110001, and it has been since around the freaking
Nerd.
late 80s. Okay.
Look at the faces. Look at the
Binary code
faces
is an international language because
Look how
it
hard they're
was
getting
from
groomed
New
right now.
Hampshire, and he
With
could-
their
absolutely enthralled.
You know,
They're
and then he could send
captivated.
one to
Yeah.
Simple Jack in California, and then he could send one to Snafu in Arizona. You see what I mean? And it's all ones and zeros. However, the same guy could send the same message and forward the message to the Arab Emirates, to the freaking, you know,
such
No
fucking
shit,
to send that to Africa.
right.
to send it- But guess what?
Word
You know, it's
salad,
different languages.
faggot.
It's under binary code, the computer code. What
Yeah.
AI is going to do is it's going to force this thing called the electronic panopticon. So we're going to go from paper money, coin money, into cryptocurrency. If you look up the definition of
that
crypto,
book,
it's a secret allegiance
Panopticon.
to
I get
communism.
it. Nerd.
I tried a lot of productivity apps,
Oh,
but there is
no.
nothing even close to
We
the
got
value
47
and experience
seconds.
that you get with Magical. I use Magical to
47
respond to
seconds.
every message
No.
I receive in just one click.
Oh,
And it took me
it's
about 10
pain.
minutes to get set up.
Oh,
It kind
it's
of makes me
pain.
want to write and respond to more
No.
emails, which is something that I never
No, why do you not
Magical
have
is a become
YouTube
extension
video?
powered by AI for anyone that can work on a computer, helping me save
fucking
time
pleb.
while doing boring tasks so I can spend
You
more time
fucking
enjoying
pleb.
my life.
It sure is. Cryptocurrency, it's the blockchain before.
Oh, crypto.
when we were all
Yeah, I know
talking
about that.
ball
Wow,
and
this guy's
chain
like super
to ball and chain. Well, if you wanted
he
to be
knows
mobile, you
things,
could roll
man.
and you could drag that ball and get somewhere. They've made it now through the Rothschilds and the Rockefellers.
Oh, the Rothschilds. I know
Now
about
it's
those
more
guys.
difficult to move because you're going to be with
Yeah.
the electronic panopticon. So we
Right,
have to
yeah, wow, I
money
know
altogether,
about
paper
that.
money.
Yeah, I've heard
And it's
that.
my opinion they're going to use a pathogen.
Opinion, bro.
Oh, well, you know, we got Marburg, and it's on the money. And because money is a fomite, it transfers.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, we can't have it, and we can't have to go to something safer.
yeah.
That's
Right,
how
you can't leave your house, and you just you can't leave your house. You
Yeah,
have
I
to go
totally
digital.
know.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Digital
I've seen
now,
these memes.
they're
I've seen these
gonna
memes
put
too.
that up to what's called the UBI. That's going to be the universal basic income. And all of these.
Yeah, I've heard about that. I heard about the Pope wants to
countries
do
are on
that.
board with this under the
Wow.
Wait a second. This is happening now. The European Union
Yep.
is setting this
Yeah,
up.
the
This is not a
European
lie.
Union. I heard
However,
about that too, bro.
there's ways to get
Wow.
around this blockchain. There's
Yeah,
ways
how do
right
we
now to
defeat
get
it,
around
bro?
the
Tell us.
algorithm because as
Tell us,
Mr.
Mr.
Florstate was
Hackerman.
saying,
Tell us
oh
how
my
we
God, he's
how we
throwing all these
defeat it.
words that,
Oh, the words, yeah, bro. They're listening to the words, bro.
Because you're saying no.
Bro, the
However,
words.
you can say
We need
code words,
hobo
that's gonna be
code.
under-
Hobo
yeah,
code, bro.
chances are
Wow,
everybody
we
in your
need
room,
code
I can't
words,
see you,
bro.
but whoever in your room, your people know you. They know
Right.
you, buddy. You could give them a code like paper equates to something
Give him
else.
the code.
The
Or-
paper
or-
equates to something
or-
else.
You hear him
or
say,
if
give
I
him the
say roll
code,
flavor,
bro.
what am I talking about? You
That was
probably
actually-
so
We
we
started
went-
out with
the
calling card
the
code.
algorithm's being tricked. Because
Yeah,
the
we tricked the algorithm with their codes.
translating and transcribing every
tricked
word
the
into something
AI.
into
The AI
Yeah.
system that's taking control of
and
humanity.
it's
We tricked him with the
it's
code word,
transcribing
bro.
Wu Hand
Wow.
Riddle. Well, what does that mean? Starts with a C, ends with a D. See what I mean?
Yeah.
Wow, AI will never figure that out.
To the algorithm to get control over the universe. I need to get to work, so I've got to excuse myself. Talk to you later.
Later,
Excuse myself.
Here's
You
the
guys-
thing. About, like, you know,
Here's the
different
thing.
words.
Let me show you
Teenage
another thing.
Ninja Turtle
Your
out.
phone is the most dangerous
Yeah.
thing on your person because your phone has there's a direct like with all our computers right now we have the electronic handshake, right? So technically I'm in your
Wow.
computer, you're in mine technically. Even
Yeah,
though
technically. Yeah, technically.
Technically, you electronically
what I'm saying is,
handshaked with me.
with the
So
frequency. That's what's dangerous.
Oh,
It's the
frequency. I've
that's
heard of
emitted
these
from the
things.
phone and
Heard of
most
these
importantly your
frequencies.
router. But I'm telling you, if you wanted to break the frequency, even though all your phones
Allegedly,
can't store
he's got videos of him with little girls
yeah,
tied up.
phones are
and
under
doing
5G because
that
5G is
shit.
line of sight.
Yes,
But it's my opinion. Here we go.
No, not
It's only my
allegedly.
opinion that they've run 5G line of sight and they've incorporated
Those
some
videos are
factual.
factual.
They're factual.
There's a fucking daisy chain.
Little
You
girl.
played it.
There's a
You played
daisy
the
chain
videos.
of, let's say this is your.
I only played one, but apparently there's several.
Well,
Okay,
most
well,
of the 5G networks is hooked up to the lights.
Kind of disturbing. There's one at the very beginning of the screen. If you wish to
They're all factual.
All the routers are running either on 5G.
I mean, is this nigga for real, man? Is this?
He's Gish Gallop.
Apparently there's like
Yeah.
7 or 8. No,
Am I-
40
am I-
something. Snafu has the list or something.
Ben's giving him a lot of credit here.
Gish Gallop. It's
Hey,
all
how
Gish
about
Gallop.
my man Ashton Forbes on Alex Jones today? MH370 Tic Tac mystery, huh?
Ooh, and I saw there's another channel that covered that today as well. What the fuck is it called? The Lore Lodge covered that today.
Oh, Lore Lodge. Oh, that guy's a troll though, I think.
Yeah.
So what was the deal with it? There was actually like Tic Tac activity, or was it?
Yeah. So what Ashton's uncovered is that these videos were leaked. That
We don't have time for this right now. We do not have time for MH370 right now. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm not doing MH370 right now.
You can check it out on my channel.
I need to go to bed. Yes, check it out on your channel. We have to continue with this fucking.
Yeah,
fucking-
this disgustingness.
We're not done
Not
roasting.
working or copper. Is that correct? But
That's
it's
what
a
I was gonna say.
frequency,
Yeah,
but it's a frequency. So what I'm saying is,
Okay, there's
is if you
yeah.
want to
No,
eliminate-
we need to go to some other. This is where he grooms them with their conspiracy theory.
This
shit.
is where the grooming happens.
And then I think this is why Flo says like, "Whoa, this guy's so cool. He knows about 5G, bro. This guy knows about 5G,
bro. Don't worry
he
about
knows,
the girls tied up
He
in
knows
the
about
sand.
the 5G, dude. He knows about the tinfoil, man.
Well, I mean, I just want to say, Simple Jack's throwing up the Scottish Rite fucking hand symbol right there. I just want to let y'all know.
Oof.
I'll throw that out there, boys. You know what I'm saying? Respect to the chat. This Pan gentleman over here has been adamant from the get-go.
Should I pull the Jeremy Corbell the whole episode?
Panhead 68 has been on this fucking stream pretty much the whole time. Going out to Snafu Snaps here. This is an interesting development here, but he hasn't let up at all.
You guys deboinking?
Let me just go back and let me just highlight Mr. Panhandles. Anything I'm on to. Mr. Panhead is relentless. Doesn't matter how old I am. POS Snap stalked the shit out of her, calling her a pedophile. I don't know who he's talking about.
Me neither.
He's probably talking about Cupcake Broad.
Venus Cupcake.
Oh, the weaponized
He's
granny
about-
candy.
yeah.
Movement.
Yeah. I mean, like, he's 100% right on that. I mean, like, let's be honest. We saw that panel the other night. 100%
Yep.
weaponized.
Yeah,
granny
that was
candy.
fucking. That was
I mean,
nasty work.
I mean, the proof's in the pudding.
Where are these bitches
complaining
Is that
all those bitches, like every single time they try, like any single time somebody's trying gone against Snafu, to his credit, any sort of stream that there's been about him, it's all been this metaversal bullshit. Metaversal rape, metaversal this, that, and the other. Like, get fucked. Like, are you seriously? Like, especially all these people trying to claim that they're so hard they were in the punks.
Like, this
whatever.
Mrs. Monty will ruin your life for sure. I know that. Is that supposed to be like a?
I hope
No,
no,
it's
my
not.
life.
I think just like she knows that he's like.
Is that supposed to be some good quality or like fucking billboarding here on the internet?
He seems
What exactly?
Scary.
You mean this? You mean
Yeah,
talking?
scary
You mean this
bit.
guy? You mean this guy that made this?
Yeah.
This guy's ruining my life.
Right.
God,
Right. This guy.
Okay. Is this who you're defending? And is this who you're doing weird interference in the chat about? Is this the guy you're talking about? The guy that made that video? You want me to play some of it for you? I'm not going to.
Yeah, this is good enough. That's
Okay,
still
dude, I don't know
shot.
what your agenda is, Mr. Wiley Jensen, but let's reel it back, buddy. You know what I'm saying? Like, we can keep playing this, like, this
All
retard keep
signal
going.
coming in and out of your phone. You take tinfoil, you crumple it up, and you wrap your phone like a hot dog and collapse it like this. Everybody call you, it ain't gonna ring. They
Yeah.
give you a message.
Oh, that'd be fun. I want to try that microwave.
Now, here's the thing. If you got a smartphone, you gotta wrap it twice. Now, why this is important is you
Wrap it in tinfoil and you like wrap it in the aluminum foil you buy. What from? You talking about that foil? I don't think that's the same as tinfoil.
crumple the tinfoil. You very gently, don't put a hole in. Very gently uncrumple it. Roll it up. Fold it over. Take another one. Crumple it up. Roll it up like a hot dog. I'll bet you $1,000. It won't ring.
You're right.
Bet you another 1,000. They can leave a message, and I'll bet you another 1,000. You'll be able.
This nigga trying to create
Within
Faraday
10
cages
seconds,
out of.
I want to bet on this, dude. Right now. Don't call me.
What do you think about this? What do you think about the streetlights? Purple streetlights. You got any theories?
Yeah, purple. Yeah. Well, there's a patent that was put out back in the day. I wanted to say it was by ABM, but maybe it wasn't.
Yo,
But
listen.
those lights.
Float State jacks my fucking on this whole thing on this thing.
It's a way to calm you. They used it in the hospitals back in the day where they would kind of like paint the walls of pink.
UV light does calm you down. Supposedly, it's healthier.
It would make you want to like.
So why is the government doing something healthy for once?
Kind of like apprehensive. That's what I want to say. Because when we've done research on that, we call the manufacturers.
Actually, you want to pause it for a second?
Well, it's it was a manufacturing issue.
Red blue shift information.
So I think they're lying. I think they're full of shit.
No,
I just posted a link backstage to a video I made with my theory on him. You should check it out.
Yeah, keep it on.
I'll put it next.
He thinks it's after next. Oh wow, where'd you get that
And
from?
they
Float State?
have,
Me, you fucking faggot, get out of here.
I've saying in those yeah, I didn't want to say it, but yeah, 5G in those lamps as well.
Yes, exactly. They do.
You need to create. They have to create like a net, you know.
Yeah, I'm this sort of pseudo fucking nonsense is. It's
exactly that.
It just goes on and on.
It goes on and on. And I'm sure it goes on and on. I'm not going to presume I know what else they're going to talk about, but I'm going to presume that this is nonsense is just going to go on forever because he puts in his thing, discusses AI, purple streetlights, crypto. Like no.
Yeah, fuck that.
This dookie. This ain't chocolate, baby. This doo-doo, baby.
Look at the faces. Look at the Nacho and then Nacho 2. And
Look
then
at Mitchell too. These are groomed faces here. Like, oh yes. Tell me,
this guy knows stuff and things, bro. He knows about the 5G.
He was
wowie.
Original Anons, apparently.
Original Anon. He knows about the 5G.
Like, so was he charged by the FBI if he was one of the original 12 anonymous members? Like, was he one of the ones that flipped? Like, let's look into that now. Like, these are huge claims.
Right.
So he claims. So he claims he's one of the original anonymous.
So like they were caught and then they were flipped by the FBI. Is he like an FBI like mole agent? Like, what's going on here? Like, that was documented. So who is this guy? Why does he have weird video?
Yeah, just rewind the video, Jensen. Pull the shit up again.
Which video?
I hate that you have to. And
Go back to the
page.
page. Go back to the
like,
page.
aren't there 40 of these different ones? Like, it's just
there. It is. It's right there.
Curve.
It's right there, Wiley Jensen. It's right fucking there.
Wiley Jensen wants
right-handed
to stuff.
Give me your hand. Give me your hand. Oh yeah. Oh. Yeah, there might be multiples. We're not watching them.
It's so creepy and weird. It's just like, ugh.
Now write the letter, and I want you to go wee. Wee. Write the letter. Wee.
This is totally waking up the Q-tards. This is totally worth it.
Wee. Louder, louder. Oh, there's so much more to go. Wow. Okay. Yeah. Damn, Snafu. I do want to go into the John Bonet rabbit hole, but I don't know.
This is waking up the Q-tards, though. This is activating all the Trump tards. We're gonna make it, right?
That's how you kind of get around it, and you can pull the algorithm. But I'm just saying the NI, believe me.
Oh yeah, this retarded bitch comes on.
You didn't see Monty's hand? Like that was Monty.
Still is now, even though
He
they're scraping
admits
our
to that
thoughts.
being his hand.
How
against
would be a
right?
way to keep them from scraping your thoughts? Well,
Tinfoil
here's the
hat.
thing.
Yeah, right.
Here's the thing. If they can scrape your thoughts, in theory, that means then you could put information into the machine.
It means you can just put in any sort of visual information into the machine.
So
Tricking the AI. Yeah.
Yes, you can manipulate the machine, but it would have to be done collectively through a mind jack. Because if you did it on
interdasting
power, because each one of our cells is like 1.3 watts or something.
No, there's actually a movie that demonstrates that. Where this guy.
Oh wow, yeah, it's in a movie, bro.
I think that he was going to stab him.
My movie told me so.
By making him think that you're getting stabbed.
Correct.
He goes, Minority Report. He goes on to explain the entire basis of a matrix. He says everything.
Margaret, how much time do we have to prepare? Do you think before we go full digital currency? And how because I can't affect that, right? So how do I prepare? And then do I just start investing into crypto?
Imagine giving a platform to somebody this sick.
Yeah, horrible.
I have gotten into the crypto in the last couple of years and studied it a little bit. But
that crypto, yo.
Okay,
make that crypto, dog.
Not that
my
anybody,
crypto,
maybe
my crypto.
Anyone who is anybody, you never know. But for example.
Oh, look at the crab. Look, Krabby. And the turtle.
Palate cleanser.
If you know anything about the NFT, the
fucking flow state is stupid fucking ads. Fuck this.
About some NFTs.
Serious? Fucking
you making those
goofball
videos
garbage.
into NFTs by chance?
Honestly, there should be a jihad against flow state for these ads.
Fucking garbage, man.
Anyway,
boys, it's getting pretty late, man. I don't know what else we're gonna cover here. This is pretty sick stuff we need to be covered.
Yeah.
Be a dead horse.
I'm done at this point.
I'm losing steam here because it's fucking sick stuff. Sick people in the chat. Ben's coming at us. It's all over, man.
It's a wrap. It's a fucking wrap.
Illuminati.
What did do be a wrap? What more do we gotta say? What more do we gotta say?
I mean, what more is there to say? Give us final words, everybody. Bernie, give us final words, sir. What do you got to say for yourself? How are you, sir?
A Montegraph subscriber follower, and then I saw Little Miss Piggy video, and it gave me the heebie-jeebie, like, what the fuck is that shit? And
yeah, it gave me the heebie-jeebies,
says,
man. I know, right?
Apparently, there's lots of them, so I don't know.
That one, yeah.
Question also one of the 12 original Anons, like, were you one of the ones that got arrested and flipped out of the FBI? Like, there's a lot of questions to be, a lot of questions to be had there. That's all I got to say.
All right, Mr. Steve David, what's up, sir?
Yes, sir. I was gonna announce it as a non thing on my own stream, but I'm working with my church to make sure that they actually have like shorts and stuff that are good stuff to be able to post on social media soon. So I'm working with them. So it's good to be actually able to work with the church that I actually spend time with and get to know people. So for anybody that gets black-pilled thinking about how, all this stuff can make you think, it's hopeless for everybody out there. Don't think it's hopeless. Just go to your local church. You're going to be fine. That's my closing statement.
Damn it, Steven.
I'm sick to my stomach, ABT. I don't even know what the fuck this is.
I was
going
just gonna
on.
say shit.
That's right. That's right.
The fuck, dude.
Shit.
You're on the wrong side of this narrative, Flow State. That's all I'm gonna say.
It's
And
fucking
we only touched the surface. We only touched the surface at this point.
Optics are high, bro.
Optics are high. Optics are high. Maybe you should take Mr. Snafu Snaps a little more seriously at this point. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe.
That's all I gotta say.
And he has yet to address why he had Little Miss Piggy tied up, afraid for her life, doing weird things.
Just sick stuff, man. Sick stuff, man. Anyway, gentlemen, I love you guys. Thank you for coming on. ABT, this was fun, man. Thanks for giving me the whatever.
Thanks for having me on. Stay blessed. Peace.
We're gonna make it, homies. We're gonna make it.
We're gonna do something. That's
right.
for sure.
Viva Cristo Rey, right?
That's
Christ
right.
is king.
Christ is king.
We're gonna end it with that for sure.
God bless, bros.
Generals gathered in their masses, just like witches act like masses. Evil minds that plot destruction, sorcerer of death's construction. In the fields the bodies burning, as the war machine keeps turning. Death and hatred to mankind, poisoning their brainwashed minds. Why should they go out to die? They that roll to the core. Time will tell on the ground. Making war just for fun. Treating people just like gods and kids. Wait till that judgment day comes. Yeah. Now in darkness, love stops standing. Ashes, water,
Oh.
Dude, America first! America first! Get that through your head, dude! America first! America first! You heard that before? What? America first! America first! What the hell, man? Dude, America first! America first! To all of you, let me explain one damn thing. America, America, America. Dude, you understand? America, America, America. My point is America's first. America, America, America. What the hell, man? Globalists, no! Goblins, no! This is it. Everybody get ready! America first! America first! Get that through your head, dude! America first! America first! You heard that before? What? America first! America first! Get that through your head! America first! America first!
And that's that. So, as a matter of fact, I'm gonna call that a wrap. Yeah, I'd say this is good news. That's what I would call this right here. Good news. Gospel. When evil dies, good prevails. That's what I named this stream for a reason. Are these AI generated or are these actual like tweets? That's what I can't figure out. Oh shit. That's funny. I like that one. Wow, come join us. Kissinger and Epstein's in there? Is this trying to infer that Epstein's actually dead? Hashtag Epstein didn't kill himself. Someone say. What's his name? What's his name again? Good lord. It's a hell of a picture. It's a hell of a meme right there. I can't believe it's fucking December already. It's insane. The year's almost over. It's pretty much over. It's in its last leg. Time flies. 2024. But yeah, I appreciate y'all hanging out. I'm gonna cut this thing so that I don't go over the 20 hours so that I could stream tomorrow night without having to go to another email, because I'm pretty sure I've used like 5 at this point. So I've done everything to avoid paying that, whatever it is, 30 something a month, probably. Why not? Why not avoid it if I can? Which I can. It's not that hard, actually. I mean, if I do 3, say 6 or 7 hour streams, that's about 20 hours. Or if I say I do a 12-hour stream and then a 7-hour stream, and then I could do another 12-hour stream. And that's really like I did like over 30 hours at that point. But because I cut it off, that's why I'm going to cut it off right now. It's going to be about, my last stream was about 12.5 hours. This one was about 7. So that's like 19.5 hours. So it's right under 20. So it'll let me stream again. And if I do, like, say tomorrow and I do a 12-hour stream, then I really streamed like over 30 hours when the limit's 20. But because I got in under that window, under that cutoff, Anyway, appreciate y'all hanging out. Looking at some memes. I think I ran out. The meme generator ran out. Wow, that's funny. Why is he sideways? Little ball of evil genocide and fucking hatred. Putrid. Fucking pestilent. Parasitic petulance. Alright, I'm getting out of here. Makes you wonder, like, what would the Grim Reaper want to do with a pedivore war criminal? Alright, last one. I swear. Last one. And I'm out. Peace.
Unlocking secrets of the universe. 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 Unlocking the secrets of the universe.
Yeah. Unlocking the secrets of the universe. Yeah. And one of those secrets is totally rejoicing when a tyrant dies. And just, visualizing pissing on their grave, essentially. In the most altruistic and compassionate and spiritually adept ways, for the betterment of mankind. So we tip our piz to you, Henry Pissinger. We pour our piz on your rotting corpse that's covered in dirt and maggots. Enjoy eternal damnation, sir, and or ma'am, and or both, and or Archon spirit from hell. All right, people, I'm getting out of here. It's a beautiful day. It's a beautiful night, or wherever you are. It's just a beautiful time. It's a beautiful time when a little fragment of Satan drops dead. Finally. Everyone was wondering how long it would take, and it finally happened. Who's next is the question. Who is next? I could think of so many people. Dare I even start naming names? I'm going to get out of here. Appreciate y'all. And hey, dumbass. This AI Archon infested music programming is not doing anyone good. Well, I can't totally disagree, sir. Kisser of death and been kissed with death. Henry Kissinger, no more. Indeed, sir. Indeed. Just got here. Please end on a good song. Marley. Well, sir, I'm under the 7-hour mark, which is where I wanted to end because I have to have recording space. So, how about some Marley to open up tomorrow? You pick a song. I'll play it. Maybe I'll even look up a remix. Sir, an EDM remix. No, I'm just kidding. I'll play an original, sir, just for you. Just for you. But I'm getting out of here. It's fucking 6 a.m. I need to sleep. I love you all. I really do. Happy holy days. Happy Chanukah or Christmas.